Surprise! A very rare Saturday stream. OMG. OMG. Okay, I thought that like having my laundry on the bed would motivate me to put away clothes during stream. Let me at least get rid of this pile. Right here. I did not wear any of these. Hold on, chat. 1 second. You guys know how much I hate having a messy background. Okay, should we put the cat right here? Where's my other cat that's usually right there? Oh, right there. Boing. Boing boing. Cute and cozy. Cute and cozy, ready for the... What's going on with this outfit? Should I not make myself look not like a midget? I did shower recently. I was debating if I should put my hair in braids or not. I don't know. Marav! I didn't even see that. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 22 months. You're very close to 2 years. One of these days, chat, I will have a 2-year sub badge. When that day will be, probably 10 years from now, but you know, one day. Hi, Richitoku. Hi, Locke. Oh gosh. Hi, Lyrical. Hi, Double. Hi, Zephram. Hi, Chatting. Hi, Wavy. Hi, Get In Me Now. OMG. Very interesting username. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Rodeo. Hi, it's DPFTW. Hi, Kobe. Hi, John. Howdy. Spoken like a true Nashvillian. Nashvillier. The topper for my tree came, chat. I do think that it's supposed to be a tree topper for a regular sized tree though, because it was very difficult to get on and balance. So I don't know, does it look weird? I feel like it's really crooked. Let me see if I can Is that better? I think that's as good as it's gonna get, TBH. Also, is it just me or my light's hella fucking bright right now? Like, I feel like I'm a reindeer in the headlights or whatever the saying is. I mean, the fact that that's 10%. Okay, we're down to 8% brightness. Who the fuck is using these ring lights with like 100%? I usually do 6, 8, or 10% for my ring lights. So I don't know why they're so freaking bright. I guess it's better to have the ring lights be too bright than not bright enough. But, you know, because I can always make it less bright. Anyways, I'm rambling a bit. I was kind of planning on going live at my normal time today, but I took a nap. So we're having a late night stream. And because, holy shit. Oh gosh. Okay, sorry. What was I fucking gonna say? Now I forgot. Oh, I don't have work tomorrow. So we can stay up late tonight. Woohoo! Woohoo! DJ night. No responsibilities in the morning. I just ASMR. So that's not till the evening. So I'm thinking that we have a late night gamer girl vibes. Chatting first, of course. Gotta get the viewers, gotta get some viewers in here. Although everyone might be out having fun on a Saturday. Why aren't you guys out having fun on a Saturday? Why are you losers at home? Like, you guys don't have friends? You don't, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'm trying to pour this water from my water bottle into this glass, and it is surprisingly difficult. Live on a Saturday, also look amazing, thank you. I went for the cute, cozy vibes. I was conflicted. I was like, should I do some double braids? I don't know. What do we think, chat? Are we thinking double braids, yay or nay? Yo, California was awesome. Hey, wait, where did you go in California? I think you told me, but I forgot. Do you normally work on Sundays? No, but I never stream on like Fridays or Saturdays. So usually I can't stream late because I have work the next day. Which is why I'm like, yay, no work tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think I'm vibing. I think that my head is just too big to have have my hair done. Newport Beach, that's like in LA, right? Or wait, is it? I'm trying to think. I'm not a huge beach girly. I would always go to Malibu Beach. If you've ever been to Malibu, I highly recommend. You'll probably see dolphins there. No ASMR tonight, but I posted an ASMR video on my YouTube yesterday. New ASMR video, 2.5 hours on my YouTube. Please go watch it because it was saying that video wasn't doing as well as my normal videos. It was performing subpar. Which I'm dressed up as a cute reindeer. Like, the fuck? So everybody go watch my new ASMR YouTube video right now. Pull it up on your second monitor and give me that view and watch the whole thing. Pope, thank you so much. Pope Zach. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 16 months. That's a lot of months. I appreciate you. I spent all my energy in Cali, so I'm trying to recover before Christmas. Damn, son, how long is it going to take you to recover? I am always at home. Well, I actually went out into the world yesterday, Chad. You should be proud of me because I'm also a hermit. We're all hermits together. That's fine, you know. Who needs to be going out on a Saturday night, right? That just, no work tomorrow just means we can stay up extra late playing video games. Like, that's what all the cool kids do with their free nights. Okay, what do you do for work if you don't mind me asking? Last time I was here, I think you just graduated. I do cybersecurity consulting. So I have a YouTube video about my job. Well, not really about my job, more so how I got my job. But after I work for a while, I'll probably make a YouTube video, like, talking more about my job, but I do consulting. Cybersecurity consulting. I don't know, I feel like it's exactly what it sounds like. I'm a corporate American slave. Actually hasn't been too bad. I was thinking about this and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna, I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. I feel my life, oh hi Mochi. Hi. Mochi was chewing up some stuff in my room a few days ago, so he had his tunnel privileges taken away for 2 days. He was only in the living room. He couldn't come into this room. But this is your first night with tunnel privileges back. I set it up right before stream so he could hang out with us. So you better be good, Mochi, and you better not chew up anything. He chewed up my light that I need to do my nails. So, and I had to reorder one, and it's not coming until Monday, so I might have no nails for ASMR tomorrow. And I was like, should I push ASMR back one day? Some Monday night ASMR? Would that be terrible? Because I was going to dress up as an ice princess and do my nails like ice, and like white, like I got this like white sparkly nails. I wanted to do my nails to match the fucking theme I was going to do tomorrow! And freaking Mochi ruined that. Okay, anyway, sorry. My brain is bouncing all over the place. If it means anything, I fell asleep to that video last night. It does mean something. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. People, honestly, I love that because then it makes it, it's good when people watch, like it doesn't, Okay, I mean, I guess every view, it's, like, always good to get a view rather than not get a view. But, like, if everybody's clicking off your video after, like, 2 minutes of watching it, like, it's not good for your stats. So people that actually watch videos all the way through, especially when they're long videos, do appreciate that. I really do. It takes me a long time to recover from anything. Also, my boss may have given me COVID. What? Like, they had it and they gave it to you? That's sketch. That's sketch. Do I get to travel for consulting? Get to travel. First of all, I do not want to travel for a job. I like to travel. I don't like to travel for work. If I'm going to travel somewhere, I want to, like, enjoy it rather than having to just be in a different city where you wake up and go to work all day. I don't know. I don't know if that's a hot take, but chat, I would never want a job that I have to travel for. Like once in a blue moon is fine, which is what my job currently is. But I would never want a job, because consulting before the pandemic, like if I would have had my job pre-pandemic, the job that I currently have, I would have been traveling every single week, multiple days a week, 3, 4, 5 days out of the week. I'm literally like at the client. That's how consulting used to be. The pandemic really shook that up, and obviously, basically companies realized like that consultants don't have to be on the client site to do their job, basically. But yeah, I don't know. I'm glad, because I think that if my job was like requiring me to travel all the time, like I would not want to do it. But yeah, I don't know. Just my take. But at least as my job currently is, they said maybe, like, I don't know. I know other consultants go to the clients a lot more than I do, because cybersecurity, like, you're just working with their cybersecurity stuff, and, like, I do, like, policies and stuff. So most of my, like, all of my work can be done virtually. Like, the only people I know that are, like, in the specific type of consulting that I do, that travel, like, they only just traveled for, like, for client relationships, basically. Like, they'll just travel so they can meet, like, the people in person and, like, go out to happy hour and, like, do all that kind of corporate kiss-ass stuff. But it's fun, you know? I wouldn't be opposed to traveling every now and then, but I definitely would not want to travel, like, multiple days every single week, you know? Can I play this song? No. Man, 4 inches tall. How you let him chew that cord? I don't know. It was like dangling. Normally I keep all the cords out of everywhere, because that's like the one thing that he will chew on is cords. And I guess it was like hanging off the ledge, and he was just going ham at it. I woke up to the sound of him chewing on it. And I was like, Mochi! And gave him the boot out. And now he's laying next to me like a cute little innocent guy. Pets be doing that. They'll just do the most fucked up shit you've ever seen. Again, that's a little dramatic, but they'll just do some crazy shit, and then they'll just lay down and act so innocent. And it's like, you know what you did. Watch time is king on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know if that, like, I don't know though. I'm trying to think, because I feel like when it comes to like the revenue that you earn per video, like, I'm like, do I earn the same amount of revenue if someone just watches my video versus, because I have like I don't do any like mid-video ads, so I don't know. Random thoughts. My brain's all over the place. I'm thinking that we drink some Mio. I put it into the glass for that reason. Do you get paid on the plane though? Well, I'm salaried, so you would get paid the same, no matter, like, you know. I get paid the same amount because I'm salaried, if that makes sense. Expenses are paid for if you have to travel for work, but, you know, if you're spending 12 hours traveling, I don't know, and you end up working like a 44-hour week, something like that, I don't know, you're not getting paid, like, extra for those 4 hours. But also, you know, you could travel and, like, work less because, like, oh, it's like you traveled that day, but, like, you would still get paid for that day. Even if you, like, traveled for half the day and then worked the other half, you'd still get paid. Like, you know, salary. I'm curious, do most people in this world have salary, or not in this world, but is it more common for people to have salary jobs or non-salary jobs? Chat, are you salaried or non-salaried? Should we do a poll? Let's do an anonymous poll, because it's kind of a random question. How are you paid? Question mark. Salary. Hourly. Oh, 5 minutes? No. 2 minutes! Vote! Anonymously. I wouldn't want a salary job. Salary jobs are scams. Salary is a bad deal. See? Okay. Great discussion. Let's have this discussion. I am the complete opposite. Chief Beef! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Mwah! Heart! Happy 16 months. Hi. Hold on, I'm about to get in. I'm about to go ham. No, I'm just kidding. Where the fuck is my chapstick? Okay. I would never want to work an hourly job. I feel like hourly jobs are only beneficial to hard workers. If you're a hard worker, yes, go get that hourly. Go work your overtime. Me? I'm never gonna be working overtime, the fuck? Like, I don't know. No, I would never want to be hourly. I like being salaried. I would never work overtime. Like, a lot of my friends that I feel like are hard workers have hourly jobs, and they like work overtime and put in that extra work to make the wage worth it. But it's like, for me, even if I have a slow week at work and say I only worked like 30 hours that week instead of 40, I'm still getting a full paycheck. Like, you know? Like, I feel like, and yeah, I acknowledge that there's probably going to be times during the year where maybe I do work more than 40 hours a week, but I don't know. I'm going to do everything in my power to, first of all, not work more than 40 hours a week unless I absolutely have to. And I feel like it's more likely that I'm going to be working less than 40 hours a week. If anything, you know, I'm like a noob. I imagine as I like get higher up in the company, maybe then I'll have a lot more on my plate. But yeah, see, I'm an efficient worker as well. So something, usually like a task like that, you know, usually would take someone like 2 hours, but I can do it in like an hour. I'll act like that task took me 2 hours. Work smarter, not harder. Okay, but it looks like the poll is pretty close. I'm so curious. So everyone that said that they like that they, I don't know. I mean, obviously, like, what do you guys think? Because I think, I don't know. Double time. Okay, double time's valid. I like would not get double time. Most companies don't like paying overtime anyways. Most jobs are making people work past 40 hours nowadays. So if your salary getting scammed out of OT, and OT can be a ton of extra money. At least you're honest, bro. Okay, well, I feel like a lot of people in my age group, like my generation, is like of the same mindset of like, we're not gonna be breaking our backs for our job and working like, unless you go into a career path where you know you're gonna be working a ton. But I feel like most people my age, like there was like the whole thing, like what was it called? People were calling it like silent quitting or something like that. But it's basically people my age are being like, I'm not gonna be going above and beyond breaking my back for a job. Like, you know, like, I don't think that's that crazy of a thing for me to be like, oh, I'm gonna do everything in my power to never work more than 40 hours a week. Like, and that's like, and it's not like I don't feel like that's like that bad, because it's like, I'm still doing my work. I'm not like being like a bum. Like, I'm not, you know, I don't know. Or get really high up in the company and delegate everything off your plate. Very true. And be working all days. See, that's because the older generation was not good at setting boundaries when it came to work. Because, yeah, that's what I think. Like, and granted, it really does depend the company, but like, I don't know. I do think that a lot of the older generation was just not good at setting boundaries when it came to their job. Like, they were raised with the mindset that you should be giving 100% to your job. And I feel like younger generations now are like, now why the hell would I do that? Unless you're actually getting paid well to break your back. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know some people that do like investment banking or whatever, and they know that they're gonna have to work a ton. But at least now, I feel like the average corporate employee is like much better. And I think COVID was a huge like push for that. You know, because, I don't know, I think that COVID really changed. At least in my experience, I don't feel like, I don't know. Additionally, typically hourly employees do not get any sort of performance bonus structure either. Really, yeah, I don't know if I'm trying to think, like performance, like you're talking about like just getting bonuses. I don't know if I get bonus. I got a signing bonus when I signed, but that's like pretty normal. I agree with Sally. Work efficiently, but don't tell him, LOL, as long as you get your work done. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I do try to do my work well and efficiently, and I communicate a lot, which I feel like is good. I don't know. Yeah, but people silently quit one job just to get another job, both virtual and still total doing less than 40 hours a week. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. That's kind of crazy though, bro. I was watching this TikTok about this girl saying that she had like fucking 4 virtual jobs and she like did them all. And I'm like, damn, 4 salaries. But like also, I don't know, man. That seems like, I don't know. I feel like how would don't you have to like report past employment to like, wouldn't they know that you're working for other companies? I don't know. Also, for your salary, you get bonuses and end of year to work for. Yeah, plus I get like unlimited sick days and I get like PTO and whatnot, which I don't like. Do you get PTO and like do you get paid for sick days? Like if you're hourly? Like no, you don't, right? Like, that's another reason why I like being salaried. Because it's like, my paycheck is always the same. Even if I take, like, 2-3 days, I'm sick as fuck, like, I'm still gonna get paid for those days. What hourly jobs are making healthy 6-figure numbers? Actually, I do know. Actually, because you guys know I have, like, a lot of friends that went to trade school. So, they do be making, like, big bucks because they do the hourly. And then they work overtime, which, like, is, like, double pay for them or something. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's, like, 6 figures. I do know this one, he was, like, my friend's boyfriend was, like, worked in some factory. And he made over 6 figures in a year. But he did a shit ton of overtime. And he also always worked the graveyard shift because no one wanted to work that shift. So, he would literally be, like, his sleeps, like, he would be going to sleep at, like, freaking 8 or 9 a.m. And, like, I don't know. Like, she would work during the day, and then he would work during the night, so that they, like, never saw each other. I'm like, honestly, I would not, I don't know. That seems like a less than ideal situation, but, I don't know, for the bag, I guess. My supervisor's always trying to get me to push for 2 to 2.5 pay when I do overtime. Really, do you get paid overtime with salary? Wait, are you salaried? I don't even ask. They would care, probably never find out. She gets the job done for all of them. Fair enough, I suppose. 4 seems a bit excessive. 2, probably manageable. As an hourly, I get 4 weeks PTO and I get sick leave, but that's more because of my country standards, TBH. Oh, do you mind if I ask what country you're from? You do not have to share if you don't want to. Do not feel pressured to, but I'm just curious. I did not even graduate high school and I make 150K. Plus, use your head, it's possible. Oh, what kind of work do you do? If you don't mind me asking. Chat, if I ever ask you a question that you feel like is too personal and you don't want to answer it, just don't even answer it, and my mind will probably have moved on in like 10 seconds from chat, but, yeah. I'm personally an independent construction consultant business owner. Long-ass title. I'm just teasing. I work in the kitchen 36 hours a week, also paid monthly salary, and every week I get tips. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I do not be getting tips for my job. This is my tips. Give me biddies. Give me biddies. I'm just kidding. Pay salary with your help. R.I.P. Mostly because it's small business. If one employee gets burnt out and quit, it's a big hit. Oh, yeah, I'm celebrating overtime pay. Oh, I see. That's nice, honestly. I kind of like working for a bigger company. like I'm just another cog in the wheel. I'm another cog. I'm just another cog in the machine. I kind of like that. Thanks for the biddies! The 36 cents! Ayo! Am I working? I am working. Hi, Jason! Hello! I know, rare Saturday stream for me, but I didn't have anything to do tonight, so here we are! I'm Australian. I just got my electrical license too. Easy 6 figures without OT plus 9 days. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So, oh wait, did I even finish my sentence when I was talking about this? But I have a lot of friends that went to trade school, and they all make decent money. I know that they're hourly, but if you go into a trade, you can for sure make some big bucks with an hourly job. I only had 36 cents. I mean, I guess that'll do. Just kidding. The machine will eat you up. Maybe. Maybe not. What's my other job? I do cybersecurity consulting. Exclamation job. I have a YouTube video about it if you are curious. Does it get hard to hang out with friends since you work weekends? I don't work weekends. I don't work weekends. I just stream. I will say, I do spend a decent amount of my free time doing like stream/content creation. Oh shit! Chat, we're gonna go live on TikTok as well. Because I'm in this like thing, and if I don't go live very often, I might get kicked out. Should we just ignore them? I also got this new little like phone stand so that I can double stream. I need to go back to the dual streaming on TikTok and should I put my wait. I think I need to put it a little lower. Sorry, chat, bear with me. Ah, Jesus! TikTok needs your screen recording permission? Wait, no. I just want camera. God, I should have gotten... This is just a stand. I should have gotten, like, an actual... like, normally... Hey, oh! Thanks for the 200 biddies! Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Mochi, what? You wanna run? Ignore my TikTok limit for today. We're gonna stream. Okay, well then I have to sit kind of normally. I'm like, can I sit like this? Oh gosh, Mochi, you're stuck. You're stuck in my freaking sock. Your claw is stuck in my sock. Mochi, you're stretching out the thread. Oh god, it's really stuck. Hold on, Moch. Hold on. Damn, Moch. The fuck? I just got these socks. Okay. We're going live on TikTok. Go live. Should I sit like a normal person now? Alright, we're live on TikTok. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Here, Moch, get yourself a treat. He's like playing with my feet right now, being a little rascal. I wish I could show you guys what he's being like, but he's being cute at the very least. That alert is still hilarious. Me meowing for Ito. Should we try and pull Ito again tonight? Well, I wanted to do like the dungeon thing in Genshin, so I was thinking that we could do that. Need to fight some bosses for the week. Maybe like 10 bosses. I don't know. Hi TikTokers, by the way. I'm streaming on Twitch right now. Feel free to come and join. But hello everyone. How are you guys doing? Wait, can I not see the chat? Hi Richard Toku on TikTok. Hi Reisler. Do a TikTok dance. Oh, there are some TikTok dances that I've been wanting to learn, but I wanted to learn that one that was like, wait, it was like, oh god, I don't remember. What TikTok dance are popular right now? I'm gonna get back on my TikTok grind, guys. One day I will be TikTok famous. When that day will be, I don't know. One day though. Mark my words. Maybe I should set some kind of resolution or goal for 2023. 50K followers by the end of 2023. I don't know. TikTok is hard. It's confusing to me. The other day someone paid me $150 for installing a dash cam on their car in like 15 minutes. But my point is your worth is what you value yourself at. I guess. Yes, that's true. I don't know how often you're going to be getting someone to pay you $150 for installing a dash cam, though. You know, like, that seems a little on the rarer side. Thank you for the sub, though, Patrick. I appreciate that. Happy 4 months. Ding, ding, ding. TikTok chat's just the worst. Let's see. Stick your tongue out, babe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to second that. Would you rather cars or dogs? Did you mean cats or dogs? I have a bunny. I'm a bunny girl. Bunny gal. How do I see this chat easier? What do you call a nosy pepper? I don't know. I don't know that one. I used to be pretty good at riddles. Chat, give me some riddles, cause I'm a riddler pro, okay? I was a weird kid, I had a riddle phase. Now I'm like decently good at solving riddles, so give me some riddles. Give me some riddles to solve. Jalapeno business. Love that. Thank you for the roses. I don't really know. The roses are like 1 bit, right? I don't know. Thank you though. These Zoomers on TikTok are wild. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that TikTok is necessarily any worse than Twitch. Twitch, though, you know, we've just already banned all the weirdos at this point. TikTok, much harder to, I don't know. Because I feel like most people that see your TikToks are people that, like, don't follow you, which is different than a lot of platforms, you know? I feel like that's why TikTok can be a little toxic, you know? I'm gonna read their chat, just make generic comments like, welcome everyone on TikTok, welcome everyone on TikTok, come join me on Twitch. What begins with I and lasts forever? Immortality? Go open and read my other message, lol. But I do everything from professional work to mechanic work to make a gate for someone, lol. You name it. That's cool, bro. IDK about your 600. I make 25% of the income several law firms make. So yeah, your 600 the hour doesn't mean nothing for me, bro. What? Who are you beefing? Who are you calling bro? Huh? Our TikTok was gonna get banned? I heard something about that too. US Congress blocking TikTok soon. Are you serious? Wait, actually? Wait, what does that mean? Like it's gonna disappear off our phones? Or we're gonna see limited content? Wait, now I'm actually curious. Oh, one guy made a comment. Oh, okay. Okay, infinity. Okay, that's the better answer. I like that one. Infinity, immortality. Hey, mine wasn't that close. They're trying to pass a bill to ban TikTok. What? Off government phones. Government phones. So is this gonna affect me? Another bill in Congress? Yeah, they'd all have to vote and pass it. Do you think they are gonna vote and pass it? True, no government phones or banks or other city. So wait, why? Okay, so is this going to affect me? That's what I really need to know here. Hi, Kid Kyle. Hello. Hi, Hugo. How are you guys doing? No? Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know. Why? I mean, is it just because it's, like, owned by a Chinese company or whatever? I think I saw something about it, and it was, like, talking about how anything owned by, like, China or Russia they were wanting to ban. Something like that, right? What's been going on? What's some local news we could talk about? Oh, I saw that streamer Nadia was banned, suspended for doxing someone, aka reading out their full legal name after they sent a hateful dono message. Thoughts on that? Because I don't know. I was watching Hassan stream and he was like talking about it with XQC, which first of all, the way that XQC communicates, like I have never really watched an XQC stream before, but that was like the first time I like had listened to him talk, and it was literally hurting my brain. I had to close the stream because my brain could not comprehend what this person was saying. Yeah, people made a way bigger deal than it should have been. Yeah, because I feel like if it was one thing, when I saw, like, she doxed someone, you know, like that clickbait-ass title, I was like, oh, damn. Like, I'm thinking, like, she released their address or something, but, like, just saying someone's name, and this is, like, it's not like she went out of her way to find this message. Like, this person just donated to her via PayPal, which has your, like, with their name attached to their PayPal account. And so that's what I was like, what the fuck? Like, I read out someone's name a few times on accident, like that donated to me, and it was like an accident. If they let streamers dox whenever they want, I guess I'm just saying like, oh, like that's like that was literally their PayPal username that they, or like their like it's like, you know, like it's like through like your name is like on PayPal. But Asmund said that she should be permabanned for that. Surprised she didn't get banned longer. So wait, what is, yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to hear your guys' thoughts on this because, I don't know. I guess I thought that it was crazy that just like saying someone's name. Cause like I've done that before on accident. Like no malicious intent. You can dox them all and every patron sub doesn't mean you should because you can. Patreon doesn't show me people's names. I guess for me it's just like the fact that it's like just someone's name and it was like to me, like if someone's donating via PayPal, that's like the same thing as like someone giving bits in a chat where it's like, and I say their username, and what if their username is their full legal name? Like, am I doxing them then? Like, you know? Obviously, I don't think it would be good to release anyone's, like, email or their address or anything like that, but a name sounds, like, pretty intense. For some people to be calling for a permaban. You know? You're supposed to, that's the point, but whatever. Wait, what? The guy was an asshole, but if Twitch allowed her to dox a viewer, then it would be hard defending punishing viewers who dox streamers. I guess I didn't really interpret, I guess so though. I mean, I don't know, it just seems like such a gray area. Feels like it should be fair game if he was donating hate messages. Like, yeah, I feel like it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know, like if you're gonna be doing anything under your legal name, like, then own up to your actions, like, the fuck, I don't know. But I don't know, and nothing else is gray area. That's what I'm saying, like, if it's just someone's name, because it's like, obviously I think it would be very wrong if it was, like, someone's address or anything like that, but I guess it just a name was, like, I guess I was just surprised by it. Because also it would be a different situation, I feel like, if, you know, she went out of her way to find this information, but, like, I don't know. I guess it's gray area. I guess I was just curious to hear your guys' thoughts because I was just listening to a debate. And I think a suspension is fair. I think that a suspension is fair. I don't think that she should have been permabanned. I guess I was just surprised by the situation. She was only banned for 5 hours. No way she does that again. 5 hours? Oh, I thought it was like a few days or something. Mochi! Mochi, Mochi! You wanna run with my feet? Mochi's a freaking... Let's see if you can you see him? He's chasing my foot. Mochi! Here, TikTok, do you guys want to see Mochi? This is him. He's a cute little bunny gremlin guy. He loves to chase my feet. I don't know. He has a foot fetish or something. Oh boy, here comes the cold weather. Bust out your daily. What? Huh? What? Mochi? He really wants to play right now. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. I'll just rub him with my feet. Feet rub, feet rub. Feet rub. Sent mini speaker. What does that mean? Thank you for the mini speakers. Boop, 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 boop. Why is only TikTok allowed to see Mochi? Because unfortunately the cord to my camera is too short, so you guys can't see him. Look, you can kind of see him. Look, there he is. You can see him. Here, let's see if I can get him to... Mochi! Come here. It's like he knows the camera is back here. Yeah. There he is. There he is, little guy. Little mochster. Remember when you used to lay right back here so stream could see you, and now you're weird about it? Here, turn around so stream can see you. Say hi, stream. Hi. Okay. Sorry. Okay, sorry. No! He ran. He ran! He's being shy. I guess he is a little camera shy or something. I don't know if I'm liking this outfit. Should I put on some glasses? Yay or nay on the glasses? Have you fed him? He's looking a little skinny. Yes, I feed him every day. I am a good mother. Okay? I'm a good mother. I would never forget to feed my son. But these glasses are just so damn reflective. I think it's just because they're the blue light glasses. Like, oh, they look good on TikTok. Glasses are fire. I have, oh, cowboy hat. The way, I have no idea how TikTok live works. I'm sorry, TikTokers. Thanks for the hat and mustache. This is not recorded, Alex. Unfortunately, this is live. Fortunately. Thank you for the wishing. Gosh, I don't even know. I have clients including Ed Sheeran, Dave, Vivian Westwood. Clients for what? That's Cap, he looking thick? Yeah, I'm like, Mochi is always looking like a round little guy. I give him lots of food. Plus, he has his hay that he can eat. So, he can have that. Mochi, 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 Mochester. Mochi, Mochi. God, I love this guy. I love him. Do you think he realized he doesn't like the light now when he goes back there? Maybe, because he did used to lay like right in front of this light and be like, aren't you getting blinded? Okay, also chat, be honest. Is my Christmas topper too big for my tiny tree? Wait, I don't think TikTok can see. TikTok. Ah! Oh! Oh my god. I'm so sorry, TikTok. I'm sorry. His name is Mochi. I just call him Mochi Mochester because I think it's funny. Okay, chats, plural. Is my tree topper too big for my tree? Because I think it's a normal size. It's supposed to be for a normal size tree, but I have a tiny baby tree, so not really that bad. Like, does it look goofy as hell? That's basically what I'm wondering. Does it look goofy? Hi, Burn. Hello. I think you look casually comfortable. I like to be cute casual on our gaming nights, you know? Can't look like a bum or else I'll have 2 viewers. It's fine. I like getting dressed up for stream, though. I do. Because I have lots of cute clothes and I never have anywhere to wear them to. I feel like stream has given me so many reasons, like, to dress up. I was thinking about this the other day, and I love dressing up and looking cute, and it's just, honestly, one of the finer things in life. And, yep. Thanks for the star! I appreciate that. It's like the Grinch's heart. What, too big? 3 sizes too big? That's how the Grinch's heart works. Bro, I was seeing this, I saw this, whatchamacallit. I saw this thing that was talking about how, you know how, like, the Grinch, you know, fell from the sky when he was a baby, and he bumped into another baby, and that's how they got all messed up, and then he went to Whoville, where the other baby was supposed to go, which means that the other baby went to Grinchville, or whatever, he was like, you know, looking like a Who, but around people that look like Grinches, and that we never got to see that baby's story. And I was like, damn, I never thought about that. Tiny girl in a tiny tree. Let the star shine bright. Hey, I feel like, you know, first time living completely on my own with a Christmas. I didn't feel like I needed a full-size Christmas tree. I did, honestly, in my defense, I did think that this tree was gonna be a little taller. They said 2 feet, which I guess that's like 2 feet. I was gonna get a 4-foot one, but I was planning on putting it right here, and I thought 4 feet might be too tall, but I think 4 feet might have actually not been that bad. I don't know. Maybe in a couple years I'll get a big Christmas tree, but I think a mini one will do me just fine in the meantime. I think it's very cute. I think so too. I think it's good for like the ledge, because I wanted it to be on the ledge because I didn't want Mochi to be able to chew up the wire. Serious Hi, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 17 months. How are you? How's everyone doing today, by the way? Anything new in current news? I'm trying to think. The doxing thing was the only thing I could think of, but is there anything else that I'm missing in current events? That would work. Or get an extension cord. Down the tree looks more goofy. I know! I wish that the wire was a little longer. It does look a little goofy, but you know what? Screw you! Maybe I'll do something to try and fix it. As of right now, I'm just like... Good enough. Good enough, eh? People barbecue? What? Cannibalism? Huh? Just kidding. Just kidding. Jokes. Hi, Realist. Christmas ruined. Can see cord to tree lights. Okay, one of these days, chat, I will have my own stream room, and I will, we'll go all out. Chat, I was thinking about this, and I miss streaming full time, but I don't know, man. Life is hard. If I could be a salaried streamer, that would be great. But I've been missing y'all because since I have more time to like watch other streamers now, I will watch other streamers, and I'm just like, damn, like this looks fun. Like TBT, to win this was me. Like now because we don't stream as often, I feel like I always have like, I don't know, I just do Genshin streams and stuff, but I do miss like the chatting streams and like the fun events and like that kind of stuff. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll return to be full-time content creator. Did you watch any of the chess boxing? Oh, I actually did watch a little bit. Well, I was watching Hassan's stream and he was doing a react to it with the Andrea girl, the chess girl, and she was going against this girl named Dina? I don't know, the Dina girl won. But I was so confused. I didn't know like chess boxing was a legitimate thing. Like Ludwig did not make up chess. Like I originally thought that Ludwig made up chess boxing, but it seems like chess boxing is like actually a thing. Like he didn't make that up for the event. Like it had existed beforehand. That was surprising to me because I don't know. I was surprised, I suppose. Yeah, Andrea would've, but the ref messed up. Yeah, the ref seemed like he kept getting in the freaking way, and I was like, come on, bro, let them fight it out. Honestly, okay, I mean, I suck at chess. I would totally fight other streamers. Like, you know how, like, content creators always are like, let's box. Like, I would do that. I think I would. I would totally sign up to fight another streamer. Like, no chess box, like, just straight regular boxing. Or maybe, well, boxing, you can only use your fists, right? Maybe like some MMA style fighting, because I feel like my legs are a lot stronger than my arms. So it would be nice to be able to use my legs. Who would you fight? Someone that is an equal opponent to me, you know? I'm not trying to fight someone like jacked as hell. I just think it would be fun though. Like content, for the content. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I mean, there's no one that, like, I want to fight. Like, it would just be for the experience of fighting, if that makes sense. You would get your ass beat? Not if I had, like, an equal opponent. I think that if me and my opponent were, like, of equal size / strength, I think that, like, I would have a decent chance. But, like, obviously if I'm fighting with someone that's, like, way bigger than me or something, like, obviously, fuck that. Bummer Girl Anthem. Would you be down for all the training that comes before though? Yes. Duh. If I'm gonna fight someone, I'm gonna be good at it. Like I'm talking about like if I do like a streamer boxing thing. Like I wouldn't want to go out there and look like an idiot. You guys know me. If I'm gonna do something, I want to do it well. You know? So that would be motivating for sure. Quick, someone call Lauren. Why? What about a 30 shooter pillow fight? Royal Rumble? No, I want to be throwing hands. For some reason, I always have I always have this dream Well, this dream, this imaginary scenario which is if I ever were, theoretically, hypothetically, if I ever were to fight someone, I just wanted to grab their head and smash it with my knee. Like, I feel like that would be my go-to move. That would be my go-to move. That's not allowed in boxing. But is that allowed in MMA fighting? Can I do that? Is that against the rules? Weird time to hop in. I've thought about this. Like, if I had to fight for my life, I would for sure have to find some kind of way to, like, use my... Because my legs are way stronger. I, like, actually work out my legs. Like, I feel like my legs are pretty strong. But my arms are not weak, so I have to think of, like, fight moves that, like, utilize my legs. And the knee one is the one that draws me in. Like, I feel like I could, like, for real, like... How tall am I? I am 5'2". You're short. That's a long way to pull their head. Okay, this is why I need an opponent that's the same size as me. You would probably get knocked out trying to get into the clinch. What, grabbing their head? Let's see. Let's think of an imaginary scenario. They go for the swing. I dodge. I grab their hand. And, oh shit, they still have their other hand. You're right. I don't know how I would get to grab their head without getting fucked up. Damn it. Damn it. You got me there. You can't match the speed and finesse of hands. Honestly, you're probably right. There's just no way in hell I'm like, well, I don't know. I can throw a decent punch. I have given someone a black eye once upon a time. Fun fact. It was an accident, but I punched her straight in the face and gave her a black eye. She had it for like a few weeks, but now I know that I have the power to give someone a black eye, chat. I just think if I could full on fight someone. It was an accident. She was like coming, I don't know, she was like, it was like my friend. We were literally at a school dance. It was like homecoming or something. And she was like jokingly like getting in my face, being like, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Like totally joking. And I meant to punch her, and you know when you like pretend to punch someone, you like stop your hand right before you do it? For some reason, I did not stop my hand and I just followed through. She literally fell back onto the ground. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I like went with her to go get her like ice and like help and stuff like that. She had a black eye for like a week. I was like, oh my god. But hey, at least I know. Andrea Botez, okay, she seemed like she knew what she was doing. I don't know if I could challenge her quite then. She has more training than me. No, it was on homecoming. We already took our homecoming pictures, luckily. Luckily. It was an accident! It was funny though, but now, I don't know. I guess it's hard to get like a good clean punch in though. Let's see what TikTok is saying. Crazy, my little sister gave me a black eye. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's probably easier to get a black eye than a lot of people think. Cause I don't think I like hit her that hard, cause it was just like a joke punch. But I think if you just like hit the eye right, it just gives them black eye, you know? You start from a simple combo, then you close the distance, then clinch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pressure points on their hands. Thank you for the 300 butters, David. I appreciate you. Also, everyone on TikTok, I'm streaming on Twitch right now. The camera quality is a lot better on Twitch. So, if you want to see me in HD 4K, go to Twitch. The link is in my bio, I think. Twitch.tv/KayleeMay. The face is a pretty soft area. Yeah, fighting's dangerous, man. You need to avoid at all costs. Easy to die or kill someone. Really? Yeah, I'm trying to think. I've never been in a fight. I've seen lots of fights though. Oh my gosh. Like I swear my high school, people would be freaking fighting at 7 a.m. Like I don't know what the fuck was up with motherfuckers at my high school, but there would literally be fights every single day at my school. Like everywhere. But It is what it is. Morning exercise, I guess so. Maybe they were just having their morning grumpiness. Like, you would just be, like, in the hallway. Like, I'd be trying to walk to class, and people would just start fighting, and everyone's, like, taking out their phones and, like, making a crowd, and then I'm like, I'm just trying to get to class, like, trying to walk around the hallways. I don't even know. It's also pretty important to learn some basic ground fighting. Yeah, I'd probably take, like, a kickboxing class or something one day. One time, me and my friends, like, took a kickboxing class. Thanks for the finger heart. Me and my friend Lauren, she took me to one of her kickboxing classes once upon a time. It was a lot of work. But I would do that again. I think I'd take some kind of class. Like, if I had, like, a friend to go with, I would do that. Shoving someone, them hitting your head wrong is death. Fair enough. I suppose. That's crazy. That's crazy. And a two-striped blue... Oh, you're a two-striped blue belt in Jiu-Jitsu. Jiu-Jitsu? Is that's from that anime Jujutsu Kaisen, right? That fighting style is, like, inspired by that anime, right? I'm just kidding. Jokes. You don't exist. You don't exist. Lick_3. I don't have my glasses on. I can't actually see all the way. I'm wearing socks right now. Socks. These socks actually have a little face. Can you see them? New socks. New socks. They have a little smiley face on them. Yeah, all fighting comes directly from anime first. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that sounds about right. Genshin later? Hell yes. We're going to be playing Genshin later. Should we try and pull for Ito again? His sexy ass, bro. We have to. I cannot walk away. Although I was playing with Wanderer. I did, like, the first dungeon thing in the event, and I was playing as the Wanderer for a little bit. And I actually really fucked with him. So now I'm like, damn, now I kind of want the Wanderer. Is everyone saying the Wanderer is a good character? Yes or no? I did not get Ito. We did, like, 1,000,000 pulls, and I gave up because I had no more primos, and I didn't want to spend money. But one day, I don't know, man. Any Genshin Impact players on TikTok? Come to my Twitch if you're on TikTok. I'm only gonna stream while I'm chatting on TikTok. So then I will move to should I do something fun for TikTok? Maybe if we get to 10K likes, I'll do a TikTok dance. 10K likes! Tap your screen! I'm just kidding. Okay. No, I will do a TikTok dance if we do that. I don't know what the likes do. Pokemon was doing sponsored Genshin earlier. Get that deal. Fuck! I want that. How do I... Hold on. Okay, so the girl that I messaged said that she got it through Stream Elements somehow. Let me message my Stream Elements contact. Hey, smiley face. I was talking to another streamer and she said she got her Genshin Impact sponsorship via Stream Elements, and I was wondering if there was any way you could put me in contact with someone that might be able to work out some kind of Genshin collab. LOL. Contact? No. Contact. I was talking to another streamer. She said I got her get via Stream last night. I was wondering if there was any way you could put me in contact with someone that might be able to work out some kind of Genshin collab. LOL. It's just my fave game and I already play it so much, so that would be hella clutch. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You know, gotta add the ha ha ha's in to keep it lighthearted. Okay. Let's see, what are we at? 6.3. Okay, I will for real do a TikTok dance for you guys if we get to 10k likes. I don't know what dance though. Give me some ideas. I only know so many actually. DM Pokey and ask if she wants to play. Bro, I want a Genshin sponsorship so freaking bad. Like, I just want the free primo so I can just pull for every single character that comes up and I can just own all the characters. See the footage of the TikTok star who got pulled over for a DUI? Cop is banging on her window and she's asleep at a green light? No. Who the fuck is still driving drunk in fucking 2022? Like, who does that? Hi, kind. Can you call me by my username? No, you freak. Hey, Wilfred, how are you? Did you get that stretchy cat ad? From the ad? No, I know what one you're talking about. That was like the black cats or something. No, I actually got this cat originally thinking that it was going to be like a body pillow, like it was gonna be big. It came and it's fucking tiny as hell. I'm like, what the fook? What the fook? Hi, Abu. I be half on the whip with 3 ops by my side. What the fuck are you talking about, Blessin'? Saw that video, hilarious. Wait, probably get it if you were with Mana, aka Charlie's company. What the fuck is Mana? 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 What is this? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Gibby. Charlie. Wait, sorry, GB. Jibby? How do you pronounce her name? I always think it's Gibby, but it's not. I know it's not. Reese's. Monster Energy. I would join an org, but I feel like most orgs want you to be a full-time streamer to join. But I would. It looks like hella ASMR artists, but these are all like the biggest ASMR artists. We got ASMR Glow. They got Tifu, the fuck? They got Frivolous Fox, Tiptoe Tingles. Damn. I'm too much of a rando for this team. It's not an org. GB? GB? Oh, that sounds right. What was I saying? Jibby? I don't even know. Hello. Hi, Chet. How are you? Talent management? Oh, it's not an org. It's talent management. Oh. How long did it take for the cat to come? I ordered one from my GF, but it comes all the way from China. Oh, I don't know. I got this one on Amazon. You look like Chinese. I'm actually a quarter Chinese. I'm a quarter Chinese, quarter Vietnamese. And then my dad is just white American. Yeah, white, yeah. Yep. Got to go. Have a good stream. Thank you, Lox. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Valtoy. I'm good. Just at work, but it's slow. You're just at work? What time is it for you? I feel like it's late. It's late for me. When should we start gaming? We've been streaming for 1 hour and 7 minutes. Maybe we'll chat for like 23 more minutes. At 1.5 hours, we'll start gaming. Yeah. I was thinking about getting... It's the weekend chat, so I was thinking about getting a little high. Having a little nerdy degen night. Thoughts, chat? Why not? Gamer girl night. Genshin Impact, snacks. Let's fucking go. And I will get high early too. Okay, we can all get high together. We can all be weirdos together, okay? But only the people that come to my Genshin Impact streams are allowed to see me be high. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know, I'm a little bit of a weirdo whenever I'm high. But who isn't, okay? That's like the whole point of it, right? Mochi! Mochi! You guys see him? Mochi! Oh gosh. He's a runner, he's a track star. Okay. I thought he wanted to... Okay, I guess not. What kind of weirdo? When aren't you a weirdo? What? I'm like the most normal human being ever. The fuck? I'm not weird. I'm just unique. I'm just quirky like that. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways. Done with school? I am. I graduated this past May. Whoop whoop. Yo, girl, I'm 1 degree hotter. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I'm so punny. Bro, you're always strange. You're always strange. 10K? Oh, I didn't even see that. We hit 10K likes. Fuck, hold on. Let me think of a TikTok dance that I know. What is a TikTok dance that I know? The only one I can think of is Corvette. Hop in the motherfucking jet like that. Wait, what's a good... Mochi. He's scratching on my teeth. What's the last TikTok that I did? Let me look at it. TikTok. Here we go. Okay, I can do it. I have to stand up for it though. So, sorry Mochi. I know. He just laid down by my feet for a good foot rubs. Okay, TikTok dance. Ready? Oh. There. That was so bad. I can't even see myself. Should I do a redo? Oh god, I don't even know. I don't even know how this is working. TikTok, you might be gone soon. How does it go? Okay, I can do it. I can do it better. There, that's all I got. That's all I got. Scammed. I'm just kidding. Florlin, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Okay, is it? No, it's not Genshin time. All right, chat. You have 19 minutes left until Genshin has my. Okay, shush. Isla Uzivert. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies, D-Day. That was very cringe. One day I'll learn like the coolest TikTok dance ever and never forget it so I can do it for you guys every single day.
If we hadn't toasted, I better toss the rest of my Tig-O-L biddies in the pot for lucky pulls.
It's hard to do that while you're sitting. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Jason. If you're getting toasted, I better toss the rest of my big old biddies in the pot for the lucky pulls. Yeah, but should I pull for Wanderer or Ito? Also, I did get some snacks. I got these sour cream and onion veggie chip snack things. I don't know. I'm ready for a degen night, chat. That's basically what I'm saying. We could do some storyline stuff too. I finished the Raiden Shogun's second storyline, and it was good. I always feel guilty whenever I'm doing storyline stuff off of stream, because I'm like, oh, stream, like, this is good. This is like a fucking movie. But I'm always so conflicted. I'm like, does stream like the Genshin storyline, or does stream not like the Genshin storyline? But it was good. I was getting a little emotional. I've cried over some of the Genshin Impact cutscenes. Like, the fuck? They make them so good! Like, it's literally like a movie. I really hope that, like, when they make the Genshin Impact anime, that they just literally make it the exact same as this game storyline. Like, literally, I would be completely happy with that. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Hello. Thank you. I appreciate that. When I saw the Cosm trade, I felt jealous. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you guys talking about stocks? Fantastic swing trade this week? I'm lost. Hi, Wezzy. Ito cost a lot of time to build up. Okay, but he's sexy, so he's not just sexy, he is the sexiest Genshin Impact character. Like, be fucking for real. I need him. Actually, I just got introduced to Ayato. The brother of the girl. Is that his name? Ayato? That man's pretty. He's got the looks too. We'll do his character storyline. I think the character storyline, that's usually what makes me simp. Guys, I was also thinking about this and I'm like, I deadass simp over anime men way more than I simp over like IRL actors or anything. There's no actor worth simping over. Like, I'm sorry, Hollywood be pumping out the I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's a hot take, but there are like no hot actors. None. Does not exist. All the famous hot men I can think of are like content creators or something. But yeah, I simp over anime men a lot more than live action men, unfortunately. What's with the question marks, Leo? Huh? Ayaka brother? Yeah, what's his name? His name's like Ayato, something similar. I was how to buy a mutual fund of Fidelity in your investment. Don't think you ever saw it? Okay, I saw you send it, but I haven't sat down to do it yet. I will do that this week because I'm hell-bent on getting my investment set up for 2023. At least get the money, because I just have... I don't know, I don't like keeping my money in my bank account if I have the savings, you know, I think it might be better to put in investment. I've just gotten to the Wind God in Genshin Impact and Blasted. Oh, never downloaded? Oh no! Wait, what do you play on? Do you play on like, I just got my iPad, I just ordered my iPad Pro. It's gonna be coming tomorrow. So hopefully I'll be able to play Genshin on that when I'm in California. Ayato, yes! Okay, Miss High Standards. I think the reason why I feel like I simp over anime men a little more than like live action actors is just because anime men, they're like a drawing. So it's like you're more simping over the vibes of the character rather than like just what they actually look like. Because a live action actor can play the exact same character and have the same vibes, but like if the actor's not that good looking or whatever, it completely kills it, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like with a drawing, you can like, you're like projecting what you imagine them to look like onto this drawing. This 2D drawing of a character, you know? Look, thank you so much for the tier 1 though. Happy 5 months. You're getting close to half a year. Yay. What's anime character you're most attracted to? Well, we were talking about Genshin Impact, and I was just talking about how I like Ito. I also like Ayato. Let's see. Other anime characters I sipped over. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. Y'all want to know like the first anime man that I deadass simped over? Oh my god. I don't even know if I can say. Bro, because I was literally watching the anime and I'm like, damn, like, why am I riled up right now? Why am I riled up? It is Hisoka. Bro, because I was watching Hunter x Hunter, every time he'd be coming on screen, I'm like, yes! And then I'm like, wait a minute, like, what is this emotion I am feeling? It was Hisoka. I'm like, not the clown. And then, so then I watched the whole anime, and obviously whenever I'm watching a show, I'm very avid about not seeing any spoilers. So after I finished Hunter x Hunter, watched the whole show, loved it, by the way, amazing anime. After I watch all of Hunter x Hunter, I go on the internet, you know, I started seeing some Hunter x Hunter things pop up on my TikTok, you know, get on that side of TikTok a bit, and then I'm seeing that everyone's calling this man a pedophile. I'm like, no! I was like, no! I thought he just wanted to fight Gon and Killua! Like, I thought he was just, like, you know, liking that they were powerful. He was just excited that he was gonna get a good fight. Like, dude just liked to fight. And then I'm, like, seeing, like, the things that they're saying about him, and I'm like, no fucking way. Like, no fucking way. I don't know what the truth is. But I'm gonna go with no, he's not. He's just a little weird. And he's the only character we get to see his bare butt cheeks not once, but twice. He does just want to fight them though. Thank you, I agree. And then, let's see, another anime character I was simping over was Ban from Seven Deadly Sins. And then Then he got weird. He, like, fell in love with this fairy who literally looks like she's, like, 9 years old, basically, in the show. But he's, like, in love with her. And, like, you know, canonically, whatever, she's, like, supposed to be 1,000 years old. But, like, she looks, like, the whole thing about fairies is, like, they look like kids. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, why? Like, why can't you just... If you're gonna have a character be involved in romance, make the character a fucking adult. Like, how hard would it be like, oh, fairies don't age. They just turn, like, once they grow into adults, they just stop it. Like, why did they have, you know? It's either you have characters that stay like children forever and they are treated as children within the storyline. You can just be like, oh yeah, this is like, they look like a kid, but they're like 1,000 years old. Like, no. So, yeah, I don't know. That was the one thing. And then I couldn't simp for him anymore after that. Because I was like, that's your type? Because it was like the classic, like, love at first sight type of vibe. So it wasn't even like, oh, he thought that it was weird that she was a kid, but then he got to know her, and then he developed feelings. Like, no. He just saw this, like, little girl and was like, I'm in love with you. But Seven Deadly Sins, amazing anime. That's, like, the only bone to pick I actually had with, like, the whole show. I mean, it is a little pervy. There's a lot of fan service in Seven Deadly Sins. I remember I recommended that show to my friends. I was like, bro, I started watching this new anime. It's so good. It's called Seven Deadly Sins. Like, you've got to watch it, guys. And so, like, I put it on for them, and then there's, like... There's just a lot of fan service in it. And then I was sitting there being like, damn, I for real look like a fucking weirdo, right? Escanor, Giga Chad. Escanor is Giga Chad. I like Escanor. The show's so good. I loved it. All the characters were like good and likable. Great ass show. Okay, Seven Deadly Sins. Loved it. It does not deserve a lot of the slander I feel like it gets. That's why I could never date a vampire that got turned at an early age, no matter how old. I'm glad you've put thought into that, Zephram. Yeah, like on some Twilight ass shit. You're a fucking weirdo? Yeah, you're a fucking weirdo too. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I also see the name change, the name color change, Shogun. What spurred this? You're giving up your ways and coming to the side of the green? Have you watched Kakiguri? I feel like you would like it if you haven't. I have watched Kakiguri. I didn't like it that much. I gave it like a 5 out of 10. No! I might have given it... I think I gave it a 4 out of 10. Didn't like Kakiguri. I thought it was boring. See, the thing is, I don't really like anime that's, like, based in the world. I like anime that's, like, its whole own different universe. Like, it's not happening on Earth, if that makes sense. Like, I'm talking, like, Attack on Titan, Seven Deadly Sins. I guess Sword Art Online is, like, based in the real world, but they're in, like, the virtual video game world, so it's, like, different. I like Sword Art Online a lot. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, best anime of all fucking time. So fucking good. Jujutsu Kaisen, I guess, technically happens on Earth, so... But that's still a good-ass anime. Death Note was real world. Death Note was the first anime I ever saw, and I actually loved Death Note. But I feel like Death Note's really good for, like, you know, if I ever have a friend that's like, oh, I'm thinking about getting into anime, but, like, I don't know which one to watch, I always recommend Death Note to them. Because I feel like it's a very good beginner anime. Because it's not too anime-ish. Like, they're not like, you know, like, it's not too anime-ish. Like, there's no fan service, really. Like, I don't know. So I feel like it's a very good beginner anime. But I feel like the more anime you watch, the higher your tolerance becomes for, like, I don't know, random yelling and, fan service shit, you know. Salute to you as well. I'm trying to think of some other. Have you watched the new Avatar movie? What Avatar movie? The Blue People Avatar movie? Bro, I barely fucking remember the first Avatar movie. Is it good? Is it worth watching? Or not? Or nah? I have not seen a movie in theaters in a long time. It's in theaters, right? I'm a streaming service girly. I think the last movie I saw that came out recently was Don't Worry, Darling. It was alright. I liked Barbarian better. Barbarian was probably the best movie I've seen recently. Have you guys seen any good movie? See, I'm much more of a TV show person, so I don't really tend to watch, I don't really watch movies. Kind of fell asleep, lol. Okay, so no, it was not good. Any Spy Family watchers? I actually watched like the first 5 episodes of that, but I haven't seen any more. I do want to watch more. Huh? What are you talking about? I did watch new episodes of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure came out, and I was watching some of those. But, God, it's so fucking hard whenever you're taking a lot of breaks while you're watching a show. I'm, like, much more of a binger, so I don't confuse what's going on. I like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, though. Good anime, but I don't like having to wait for new episodes to come out. I saw that Exception anime you recommended. It was pretty good. Yeah, it was good. I really liked it. And it was, like, a really short, like, you know, it's like a one-night binge kind of thing. It was enjoyable, though. I like the animation style for it. I like the colors. At first, it was, like, weird, but then, like, I don't know, you kind of get used to it. Have a family dish. Looking for meal inspirations. I do not have a family dish, actually. My family is pretty basic with the food. I do want to, you know, take cooking classes or something one day, because, I don't know. I feel like my family wasn't really much into cooking or anything like that, so it's not like I have any family recipes. I don't know. I just don't come from, like, a cooking family. But I want to be a cooking family, you know? So, hopefully one day, I don't know. I imagine, like, whenever I'm, like, a stay-at-home mom and stuff like that, hopefully I can, like, have some time to take cooking classes and become a really good chef. If I want to be a stay-at-home mom. That's still up in the air. But, boop, 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 boop. Gajarda? What? I don't know, chat. What's like, I'm trying to think. I guess I can cook, like, decently well. Actually, I'm pretty decent. Because I learned how to cook a lot of different things from HelloFresh. Because when I was getting HelloFresh for a while, I feel like I don't know. Like, it was just, like, I would just, like, choose different kinds of things that I wouldn't normally cook. But I'd be like, oh, that looks good. Like, I'll get that. And so it made me learn how to cook a lot of different kinds of food. Whereas, like, normally, I feel like you learn to cook in, like, a specific style and, like, kind of stick to that. But I kind of like that. So, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll, like, switch back to having, like, getting the, whatchamacallit. What are those called? Meal prep things? So you're a cybersecurity major. I'm a cloud developer who's involved in the cybersecurity side, but it's not my main work. Interesting. I was actually an information systems major, but I work in cybersecurity now. I can cook well if I follow a recipe. Haha, I can deviate from a little too. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I do like to freestyle cook or anything, but I watch, like, a lot of cooking TikToks and videos, and so, like, I compare, like, what being a good cook is to, like, those people, and those people be doing the fucking, I don't even know. Like, they just know what they're fucking doing. Like, for me, yeah, I'm usually, like, following a recipe, and, like, I don't know. I do have my own, like, homemade recipes that I make. Like usually I'll take, like, a recipe and then kind of do a twist on it or a way that I like it. But I feel like that's pretty common. Like, most people do it. Oh, I haven't seen Bleach, actually. I do want to watch it one day. I can cook a lot of things. My problem is salt. My taste buds are whack, so I never know what salt to taste means. It means you add a little bit of salt, mix it, taste it, and then you decide if you want to add more salt or not. Like, what do you mean? Salt is one of those things, though, that it's better to use less salt. Like, it's better to use not enough salt than too much, because you can always add more salt, like, to your dish after you've served it, if, like, some people like their food saltier than others. But if you add too much salt, like, you're low-key fucked. Although I guess you can, I don't know, allegedly you can, like, add sugar to try and balance it out, but in my mind, I think it's always better to add, like, less, maybe. And then, like, if people want more salt in their food, they can just add it to it, like, while they're eating. But I like cooking for people. So for me, salt to taste means nothing. Oh. I don't know what to tell you then. Just have someone else be like, hey, can you help me salt this to taste? Be a little intimate moment. They come into the kitchen. You're like, try this. You know, you're like, giving them, they're like, I don't know. Make it a moment. I'm totally content and happy eating the same thing week to week. Really? I don't know. I guess I do tend to like to, I don't want to eat the same thing. But, like, I have my go-to recipes. I feel like everyone does. It's like when you have to cook a lot of your meals, like, of course it's easier to have go-to recipes. But I like to have a variety of go-to recipes to choose from. Because I have fallen into this pit hole recently of, like, salmon. I have, like, salmon and chicken the most as my meats. Chicken thighs. I always get chicken thighs because they're so good. Way better than chicken breast. But anyways, so it's either salmon or chicken, and then either broccoli or green beans, and almost always with white rice. And I'm like, I need to spice this shit up. But the thing is, whenever I want to spice it up, then I have to, like, actually get the recipes for making specific meals, which can be a lot of work, you know? And then it's like you get something for one recipe and then you never use it again. Thanks for the heart hands. I appreciate that. I wish I knew more what this meant. Also, hi, if you're from TikTok, come to Twitch. If you want to see me in HD quality, twitch.tv/Kaylee May. I got a fancy camera, and it's much better quality on Twitch. Plus, we're gonna be gaming in a bit. Ooh, we're at the 1:30 mark. Should we start gaming now? Is it Genshin Impact time, chat? I think it might be Genshin Impact time. Sorry, I don't have a HelloFresh sponsorship anymore. Aww. Mochi baby is flat bunning. He looks very cute. Like, you freak. I like pretty plain. I don't get bored with just chicken or steak every day. I do make steak. I try not to have steak too much. I do really like steak though. Steak can just get a little expensive. I'm not a big fish guy, so I take oil supplements. Really? I love fish. I don't think I could ever be. You guys know I always say this, but I don't think that I could ever be vegetarian, but I could be pescatarian. I love salmon. I like sushi. I don't know. And plus, like, fish are really good for you. I don't understand people that say they don't like fish either, because I feel like lots of fish taste different from one another, you know? Like, they don't... I don't know. Like, I feel like salmon tastes very different from tilapia, which tastes pretty different from tuna. You know, a lot of white fish do taste pretty similar, though. Like tilapia, halibu. I don't know. I guess I keep it pretty basic with my fish. But I like seafood because I like shrimp. I like lobster. Honestly, is all right. I like crabs. I like crab legs. I like prawns, I think, and scallops. I don't know. I do like seafood a lot now that I'm thinking about it. Big seafood girl. Cod. I don't like cat. Every time I had catfish, like my dorm would always serve this catfish that was like blackened catfish or something. But they basically like would burn. Like it was like, I don't know. It was weird. I haven't had a ton of catfish in my life, but when I have had it, I haven't really liked it that much. I'll eat it for sure, just prefer other protein. Fair enough. I really do, like, I love steak, but I try to not eat red meat super often because it's so bad for you, you know? So that's why I usually stick to chicken and salmon for my day-to-day, you know? And I try to keep, like, steak and whatnot as, like, a treat, or, like, for events, or, like, if I am, like, going out to a restaurant, I'll, like, get a steak then, but I don't know, steak is much cheaper at home. I don't know, man. It's easy to think of fish as what is available in your area. I hate crappie and sunfish. Crappie? What do you mean, jelly bean? If you're via, you already know about that catfish spring roll. I actually don't know if I've ever had catfish spring roll. Bacon or sausage? Ooh, I actually really like bacon. I'm a big bacon fan. I also like turkey bacon a lot. It tastes pretty different. Like, I don't think that turkey bacon, like, I don't know. I like turkey bacon, but it is a very different taste than regular bacon. I like a good, like, apple or maple smoked bacon. Damn, I have some bacon in the fridge right now. I've actually been baking my bacon. I've been baking my bacon recently in the oven instead of cooking in the pan, because for some reason I feel like it's so easy for me to fuck up bacon whenever I make it in the pan. But ever since I started baking it, it comes out perfect every single time. And then all your bacon is ready at once. So I usually will like put my bacon in while I like make something else, and it's so much better. So much better. I highly recommend. If you constantly find yourself fucking up bacon, consider making it in the oven, because all your bacon comes out at the same time, hot and ready to eat. It's good. I highly recommend. Would you ever eat animals that are considered pets, like dogs or cats? I don't know. Thank you for the heart. I'm trying to think. I mean, if I was in like a country where like maybe that was a popular culture. I have a pet rabbit. He's right here. I have a pet rabbit. I probably would eat rabbit. Sorry, Mochi. Because it's like, to me, it's like all animals I kind of view as equally, rather, like, not, whether they're like, their species is a domesticated species or not, doesn't necessarily make me consider something to be more or less edible. I don't know, this is a weird conversation. I don't think that something, just because a species is domesticated doesn't mean that I deem it to be, like, less edible. Like, you know what I mean, though? Like, it's still an animal. I feel like as long as, like, the animal was, like, not treated like shit and, like, killed ethically, then, like, I don't feel like there's a problem. Like, but even, like, animals that are, like, bred to be eaten, like, I still think those animals should not be treated like shit. Like, you know, like, the way that they treat chickens is, like, fucking insane. Or, like, cows. Like, you know, just because an animal is not a pet and is made to, like, you know, I'm just for the ethical whatever. Like, I do think that meat should be more of a luxury. I don't know. What are you guys' thoughts on lab-grown meat? I would totally eat that shit if it comes out and it's, like, the same thing. Love you, Mochi. I would never eat you. You're a cute little guy. But, like, I know people eat rabbit out there, you know? What about eating human, then? See, for me, it's just, like, if I had to, I would. But, like, if I don't have to, then I'm not gonna go out of my way to eat weird shit. I'm not really a food explorer like that. You know? But it's like, if it's a life or death situation, I'm gonna eat what I have available and not die. Like, you know? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'd let Mochi eat me. Oh, wait, he can't. You're a vegetarian! Mochi! He's so cute. Oh. Lab-grown meat is gonna be more available in the future. Yeah, the thing about the meat industry is, like, it is just fucking unsustainable right now, the way that it's going. And I don't know. I hope that there become some good alternatives or fixes that come to the meat industry in the future. Just because, yeah, the meat industry is kind of shit right now. So, if lab meat tasted good, I'm down with it. I'm down with it too. Like, because I do like the taste of it and whatnot. And I know a lot of people like the taste of meat and would not want to give it up, despite the fact that there's a lot of problems with it. And, you know, so I hope that there become more alternatives and solutions and whatnot in the future, because I don't know, the way that things are currently going, I don't know why lab-grown meat is called lab-grown. It's made in a factory, mostly. Really? Maybe so it sounds cleaner than factory meat? For branding purposes, you know? Turn into liquid, thank you so much for the sub with Pride. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. My beef's grass-fed. Love that for you. Would you get a guinea pig? I would eat anything if it was a life or death situation, chat. Like, I'm not... Like, literally, I don't know. Like, if I had to, I would. Or if, like, I went to some foreign land and they're like, here is this delicacy. This meal is very popular in our land and it's a ritual for you to eat it. Like, I would eat it. Like, I don't know. Like, if people are telling me that it's good as fuck and it's prepared in a way that's good as fuck, like, I guess for me, oh god, I guess it's just a personal thing. I don't really tend to care what things are made out of as long as they're good. I mean, granted, you know, I don't want to be eating rocks or shit or something like that, but generally speaking, if something is edible, if something is good, for, like, is nutritional, like, I'm saying, like, something's not bad for me. Like, if something is edible and it's not, like, terrible for me or gonna cause me any problems, and it tastes good, why would I not eat it? Like, you know? Texture is a big thing for me, though. I will say, texture is a big thing. I've had frog before, and I hated it because I did not like the texture. So, texture is also important. Monocroft your body energy with genetically modified food and bugs. Do you know everything is GMO, right? Like, the fucking corn we eat. It's just how fast can they genetically modify it? Are we gonna do it over tens of thousands of years, like our ancestors did? Or are we gonna genetically modified food is not bad, and I think that people need to stop being stupid and learn that GMOs are not bad, and GMOs are literally the future, and GMOs can literally be better for you than their natural counterpart. Like, most domesticated food, like corn and a lot of the crops that we eat, are genetically modified, i.e. our ancestors took the seeds from the best corn stalks of the year and then planted those for next year so that more of those, and then they took the best from those. Like, that's genetic modification as well. It's like us doing the natural stuff. And so, like, they'll do genetically modified, like, instead of a vine that only grows, like, they've just made, like, a new tomato plant thing, where, like, most tomato plants, I think of that species, would make, like, 20 tomatoes. This tomato plant would make, like, 200 tomatoes. Like, they just, like, made it so, like, it could just produce way more tomatoes. And stuff like that. And, like, I'm pro that. Like, I think, obviously, you know, you could genetically modify something to be shit, but, you know, let's hope not. You can also genetically modify something and just be good, or just, like, grow more of that product, or maybe grow a bigger fruit rather than a small fruit. Something like that. But I do think that GMOs are a big part of the future, and I think that they just have a bad rep that they don't deserve. Yeah, I hate the texture of overcooked asparagus. That's the worst. I actually like asparagus. Fried frog legs are like chicken. Really? I was not a fan of frog. The texture was like really... Oh no, I'm thinking of snail. I did not like the texture of snail. Frog was actually not that bad. Because yeah, my mom was like, it's like chicken. Boop, 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 boop. A bigger eggplant. Not all GMO is bad. Exactly. And yeah, a lot of things... I don't know. I'd rather have like a lot of GMOs are better than organic plants, because if a plant is organic, a lot of times like they have to use a ton of pesticides and stuff on it, rather than like a genetically modified version of that plant that like naturally keeps away those things. So there are a lot of circumstances where the organic product can be worse than a GMO product. Organic stuff is overrated, and it's a scam. Like. But I will say the food industry here in the US is kind of shite. Yeah, if you're in Europe or whatever, you got much better food than we do. So I would definitely love to see some better food laws in the US during my lifetime, because we just be allowing fucking anything into our food. That's, you know? Yeah. Yep. I do indeed do ASMR. I'll be doing ASMR tomorrow night. GMOs are inevitable to feed our growing population. Yeah, but also at the same time, there's so much food waste every day. I think that that's honestly a bigger issue. It's like, it's not that we can't feed the people of the world. It's that, I don't want to say we choose not to, but damn near. If you don't got the money, you can't buy the food, and instead of giving this food out to people, we just throw it away. So I feel like also it's predicted that like the 12th billion human may never be born, because, you know, as countries develop, the children per family goes down. So ideally, once, all countries have access to contraception, education, all of those things, birth rates will stabilize, and, the human population isn't going to just grow and grow and grow inevitably as we attempt to lift everyone out of poverty that we can. I need to make more babies to offset that. Alright, good luck to that, Zephyr. The population is declining everywhere but Africa. Declining. I know in Japan it's declining, which is very interesting. And I was actually just watching something on talking about the declining population in Japan, and it was talking about how basically, because Japan, the work-life balance is terrible. People literally themselves via in Japan from working too much, and now there's still also it was also saying how Japan is still a very conservative culture, and that it is very much expected that a woman does all of the housework and the chores and the child rearing, despite the fact that in a lot of Japanese couples the woman also works, so now the woman is working and doing housework on top of that as well. And so a lot of women are then electing to not have kids because they just straight up don't have the time for it, or they can't do it with their job, and just a lot of things. And it's very interesting though, because when I went to Japan, I remember them talking about how they're the only country in the world with a shrinking population. Are there other countries? Yeah, I can only think of Japan that has a shrinking population. I don't think anywhere else really does. Hopefully Earth has the same demise as in WALL-E. Why would you hope that? I don't want the Earth to have any demise. I would like humanity to live a beautiful, fruitful existence. If your woman dies from overwork, just marry another woman. Oh yeah. Oh show. At the end of WALL-E, they rebuild Earth. I don't know, man. I would like to think that in the battle between humanity and overconsumption, I hope that humanity wins, alright? I know capitalism and overconsumption is kind of beating our ass right now, but I feel the pandemic made a lot of people realize, hey yo, this is kind of fucked up. And people are I don't know. I do have this belief that humans are determined beings, and people will always fight for the life that they deserve. Not every individual, but people in general, And of course, sometimes it's not they'll always do it, but it's kind of an ebb and flow. I feel it, but I do think it's in human nature to fight for the life that you think that you deserve, And I feel as long as we all, I don't know, but just think about how shit used to be in medieval fucking times. We're definitely at a better place. I feel humanity has evolved and grown over time. I imagine that this trend will continue. And especially as technology evolves, yes, we go down the awful path of technology being awful and exploitive and blah blah blah. But I would like to think that hopefully we can also we can go down the path of technology enabling the betterment of our life and making it so that we don't have to work 40 hours a week. And, what do you think is the best economic system for bringing people out of poverty? I mean, I don't know. I'm no professional, but I am a believer in UBI. I think that UBI, especially with AI and the technology level that we're at, I feel we definitely, I'm a very pro UBI. So I believe in universal basic income. I hope that one day, I don't know if that will ever happen during my lifetime, but I feel it's the way that makes the most sense. Nobody has to be born in this world. I think that it's unfair that we have to ask people, that people have to give their whole life away to a freaking job just to survive. I think that's BS, a little. And so yeah, I guess that's my take. There's already universal income, LOL, it's called welfare. That's very different than UBI. Well, you also have to meet certain requirements for UBIs. I think everybody should get UBI, and there's not requirements or something that you have to make. And a lot of welfare programs kind of trap people in poverty a lot of times, where it's like the minute you start making a little more than this money, you're getting all your welfare taken away, and then that's gonna demotivate people to try and actually get better jobs if they're gonna get all their welfare taken away, and maybe their welfare plus like the minimum wage job that they have is like more than what they would get if they made a few dollars an hour more or something. But yeah, I feel like everyone should just have... I guess I'm pro UBI because I don't feel like people should have to work to live. I feel like being able to be alive is a human right. Like, I don't think you should have to work to live. But we're talking about, like, you're getting... Like, UBI would be, like, bare minimum. Like, you can only afford the basics. You can only afford to, like, live in a crappy studio apartment and get groceries every week. You know? Like, that's bare minimum. I feel like that's a human right to be able to have... I feel like shelter and food are human rights. That's a hot take nowadays, but I think that. And... So, yeah, but most people are not going to be happy with that life. If you want to have a family or anything like that, if you want to have anything more than the absolute bare minimum, which most people do, then you can work for extra income, and I think most people would do that. But then now, because you don't have to worry if you don't have a job, you're not going to be like, oh shit, I'm going to starve, I'm going to be homeless on the streets. You can actually, people will be more free to pursue the things that they actually are passionate about and enjoy, and... They don't have to, like, work a lot, but they can work a lot. If they want a really luxurious lifestyle where they want to own a boat or something one day, like, those people are probably going to be like, yeah, I want to own a boat, so I'm going to, like, actually work hard for this. But if someone doesn't want to fucking own a boat or have a crazy lifestyle, then they can just chill and work, like, 20 hours a week or something. Like, I don't know. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't think that we're anywhere close to this happening in our society, though, I will say. Especially in American society. I know some other countries are, like, going more that direction. But I just feel like it's gonna make sense, especially with like the way that AI is evolving and technology is so advanced that we can basically replace a lot of jobs. And I think we should replace a lot of jobs. Like, more people working less jobs means that everybody has less working hours, people have more free time. Like, I don't know. But yeah. I agree, but to get that to ever happen, we have to eliminate greed. And sadly, I don't think that will ever happen. Well, what do you mean eliminate greed? Like, people can be greedy. Like, people can want more money. That just means that they're gonna go out and work more. Do you mean, like, corporate greed? You mean corporate greed? Yeah, that's a little rougher. That's a little rougher. That's what I'm saying. At least, like, in America, I cannot see that happening in the near future. Like, I literally just can't. Like, maybe when I'm, like, fucking 80 years old. But at least with the way that American culture is, like, no way in hell could that happen in the next 10, 20 years. Like, you know, people are so very, I don't know. It's such, I don't know, you know? The reality is capitalism will never all that. And also rich countries will always benefit by the backs and hard work of poor countries. That won't happen. I mean, it can happen. But it really depends on the country. Maybe you burn the system down and rebuild it. That won't happen. I mean, I think that it's possible, like, in the future. Like, when I'm older, I just hope that people keep fighting for the life that they think that they deserve, because we're never going to get to a place like that if we don't continue to fight for the basic things. And I feel like a lot of fights happened during COVID. I think that COVID was kind of a spark that caused a lot of fires, like, as far as, like, work-life balance. Like I said, my career completely changed. Like, my consultants used to be having to travel all the time, being super overworked, all of this stuff, and then a lot of people basically, like, called out that shit. And I feel like as long as people, the masses, as long as people keep fighting and standing up and being like, this isn't fair, this is fucked up, as long as that keeps happening, I feel like, I do think that inevitably that will work. And that's, like, what people have done. Like, just think about how far human rights have come in the past, like, 100 years. Think of all the time humanity has existed, and then think of how much progress we've made in only the past 100 years. People have always fought for the life that they think that they deserve. Like, that's what I'm saying, where I feel like that's part of human nature. People always rise up and be like, this is unfair, you know what I mean? Like, people always fight for life that they think they deserve, if for anything, if not for themselves, for their children. And I think that people will continue that fight. And, I don't know, I'd like to think that people will automatically win. But I mean, there's probably always going to be something to fight for at the end of the day, you know? But, 2023 gonna be a shit show, low key. Nah, B. I'm trying to have a good year. Let me think. 2022 was a pretty good year for me, chat. Oh, should we how is everybody's 2022s? Scale of 1 to 10. How was your 2022? Why do they have to keep fighting? Generationally, there's systems of power and corruption. It's all rigged, man. Yeah, but we've made a lot of progress. If you just have this mindset of like, oh, fighting is pointless, then you're not gonna get anywhere. Like, we've made a lot of progress in the past 50 years, even. Because people were fighting. And, I don't know, if you just have this hopeless mindset that you're not going to make a difference in this world, then you're not going to make a difference in the world. The people that make a difference in the world are the people that believe they can make a difference in this world. And there's a lot of barriers in place, for sure. But, I don't know. I guess I'm just an optimistic person, and I think that humanity will persevere. Humanities make the most progress. We don't struggle simply. That's what I'm saying. It's beneficial for everyone. It's beneficial to everyone, for everyone to have a good life. You know what I mean? Like, more educated people in the world means more people that know what the fuck they're doing. Means more people that can contribute to the growth of humanity. Like, it's best to lift everyone up, because in doing so, those people will also lift you up, and then we all like lift up together. But the problem now is that resources and time that humanity has overall is closer to an end than it's ever been as well, right? So of course, how fast we have to improve needs to drastically improve. Wait, what do you mean? Resources and time that humanity... Huh? What do you mean, Jellybean? A couple years have been 10s for me. I expect it to continue. I actually had a pretty good year for 2022. I'd give it a solid 9 out of 10. Like, did I have anything shitty happen this year? I mean, I guess, like, the whole moving incident, that was, like, the start of the year when the movers stole my shit and fucked everything I owned up. That was fucked up. That's probably, like, one of the worst things that happened this year. I mean, getting banned on PayPal also fucking sucked, which I actually called them yesterday. I finally worked up the guts and called PayPal, and they were escalating the issue. Maybe I can redo. I don't know. So I had some shitty things happen to me, but I had a lot of good things happen. I went to Vegas. I went to San Francisco for the first time. I got to go to Coachella this year. I got my very first big girl apartment. Started my very first big girl job. I graduated from college with high honors. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I did a lot of shit this year. I made 2022 my bitch, bro. And hopefully I can accomplish some good things in 2023 as well. I don't know what, though, but I got some big goals. Hopefully launch a podcast, revive my personal YouTube with my podcast, and also start making YouTube videos about the books that I read. Kind of like a book report. And I was like, I think it might be better to help me retain it. So I'm going to go back, actually for 2023, I'm going to go back and reread some of the books that I read this year that I really liked and make YouTube videos out of them and whatnot, because... why not? I also love school, so I feel like, and I kind of been missing school. Ew, that's so lame. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm a loser nerd, and I've been missing school a little bit. So I'm like, how can I have school vibes in my life? I'm like, well, how about every time I read a book, I basically do a book report, like a YouTube video, where I talk about the book and my thoughts, and do a kind of book analysis type of thing. That'd be cool. Could be fun. We hit 100k followers this year on Twitch. That was exciting. You study philosophy and social science? Wait, what? Me? No, I was an information systems major. Education is no longer... Bro, you're fucking tweaking. You're tweaking, bro. Graduated with high honors. Yeah, graduated with high honors while being basically a full-time content creator for like 2 years. For like 2.5 years of my 4-year college experience, I was like a full-time content creator. I wish I could have had, fuck bro, I never got my 2021 stream recap. I wish I could have seen my hours streamed in 2021, because 2021 was by far like my hardcore year, but I did that shit. Book report for fun is crazy. What do you mean? I like reading, but sometimes I feel like I'll read a book and then I'll go on to the next book, and then like I don't retain what I read as well. And so I feel like if I did analysis book report thing. Okay, book report makes it sound lame, but like kind of a book report, because I'd be talking about what the book was about, analyzing it, all that kind of stuff, but in a fun way, in a fun and interesting way. I need to integrate my nerd hobbies into my life a little more, because school was good for 100k pennies. Yeah. First time hearing her not whisper. What? You don't come to any of my regular streams, or you just follow my YouTube? Also, hi. TikTok, you guys are gonna be getting the boot soon. I'm gonna be gaming. Oh god, we've already been streaming for 2 hours. Is it time to game now, chat? Is it time to get high and game? I've been wanting to play. Okay. Or just talk about the book with fans who have also read the book. That way you retain the knowledge since you're repeating what you just read and conversing with others. Yeah, I mean, I do that on stream where I kind of talk about it, but I don't know. I still think it would be fun to kind of do it. And that way while I'm reading, I would probably like take notes while I'm reading the book of whatever I'm reading and all that kind of stuff to help me kind of retain what I am reading. But I read a lot of good books this year, and I do want to make YouTube videos on them just because I think it would be fun and enjoyable. Is always, I love that. I mean, sometimes you can just write for fun. That's what that sounds like. What do you mean? I mean, I'm reading for fun. Okay, first of all, wait, what? Now I'm confused. Make it a book club stream? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a book club, like, YouTube series, basically. Like, because I want to make more YouTube content, y'all. Okay, all of my content through the past, like, fucking 2.5 years of me being a content creator has all been on stream, and VODs get deleted after 60 days, and I'm like, I want more like long form, long lasting content. So YouTube, here I come. I'm gonna start planning that out and working on that, and I've actually been able to be getting sponsors for my ASMR YouTube channel recently, which is exciting. So been working with that. I don't know. I would love if I could ever return to content creation one day, but I don't know, man. Also at the same time, I don't know. A lot of things would have to go very right for me to return, because I do like my job. I feel a lot more mentally stable having a job. I feel like I'm not really stressed or worried about a lot of the things that I was stressed/worried about when I was trying to be a full-time creator. Like, I feel like my job is less stressful, less risky, but also maybe just a less rewarding, you know? Like, I'll admit that, I guess. Like, I feel like, yeah, I think that me, like, doing really well at my job is not gonna be wouldn't be as rewarding as doing really well with content creation. But I think that's because doing really well with content creation is a lot harder. Like, for any corporate job, as long as you do your work and do your work well, like, you can rise up the ranks and, like, do well at your job, you know? Like, I just think it's easier to be good at your job than to be good at this. If that makes sense? I don't know. I don't know if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Corporate job is easy mode. Yeah! Like, it's like, yeah, I think that it's very stable, and I like that and all that, but it is, like, easy mode. Like, I don't necessarily feel like I'm not like an outlier if I'm good at my job. Like, everyone, especially because I'm at a good company, it's like everyone at my job is good at their job. Like, the fuck, you know? Oh my gosh, what? Now I'm getting older. I'm going to make a YouTube channel of binaural sounds using only my body sounds. What the fuck are you talking about, Zephyr? When you're retired in 10 years from corporate, you can stream. True. I've also been, like, watching TikToks on, like, I don't know, basically, like, people giving corporate job tips or whatever, but, like, I could be making some good money if I just stick with the job, like, 10 years down the road. If you were a high achiever in school, corporate life is just hours taken out of your day. I mean, I guess the thing is, like, corporate job is very much like school to me. Like, it's so similar. It's literally just like school, I feel like. And I feel like that's why maybe, because I've always been, I don't know, I've always been good at school, and I feel like that's why I'm good at my job. They're, like, so similar. They're, like, the same fucking thing. Even, like, the little social hierarchy at the office, I'm like, this is just like high school. Like, you know? And so it's, like, easy, because it's, like, that's what I've been doing my whole life. you know. I think I was just blessed in the way that my mind works and the way that my personality is. It goes really well with, like, corporate work. But I don't know, man. Chuck, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mwah! Happy 23 months. You're so close to 2 years. Holy cow. Thank you. Not to diminish the work, I just mean that it's easier to succeed and not throw your whole life into it. I agree, Zephyr. I don't think that that's that crazy of a take, but I don't know, man. What is your position at your current job? Well, I just graduated, so I'm like the low of the low right now. I'm an associate. I'm the bottom of the well, I'm not the bottom. The bottom would be like an intern. Or maybe like a temp worker or something, I don't know. Hi, Kamala, how are you? Okay. Should I say goodbye to TikTok? Mochi. Oh, I think Mochi was sad for having his tunnel privileges taken away the past 2 days. I'm sorry, Mochi, but you were chewing up everything. Now you're only allowed to be in here with my supervision. I trusted you, Mochi. But now you're hanging out with me, and I like that. Okay. Let's game, chat. Let's game. We've been chatting for 2 hours. I'm in the mood. She could have had interns for her coffee/lunch if she worked in the office. Maybe. I think I've decided. I've been seeing a lot of videos about how I should just job hop every 2 years, and that's how to be successful in the corporate world, I guess, or that's like the best way to get fast promotions. That's what I've done so far. So true about your job. A continuation for 1 or 2 days a week is actually a really good thing. It may end up with you being offered true stability, financial freedom. Yeah. I mean, in a perfect world, if I could be a salaried content creator, that's what I would like. Because, like, obviously streaming is, like, more fun than, like, going to work. But it's, like, to be a good content creator, I do think it takes a lot of work as far as, like, you know, being more creative, and like I feel like all the best content creators put well over 40 hours a week into making their content, you know? That's what makes them so successful. It's like, how am I supposed to compete with someone that's willing to fucking work 80 hours a week? I don't know, man. Time to play some solitaire. I actually used to love solitaire as a kid, fun fact. What do I do at my job? I am a cybersecurity consultant. As U.S. government suspects TikTok permissions can infiltrate secure government data held on a phone. Good thing I don't have a government phone. Kids today, no idea what real work is. What do you mean? I just said I have real work. I do want to do my job for a little bit, though, so that way when everyone's like, you don't know what a real job is, I can be like, actually, I did work a real job, and it was easier than this shit. Anyways, yeah, it's a FT job. FT, full-time. What kind of SIEMs do y'all use? SIEMs? What's that? Okay, I'm on the policy side of cybersecurity. I'm not a computer engineer, computer scientist, dudette. I'm on like the least technical side of cyber. Did you have to get any certifications? No, I didn't have to because I was a campus hire, so, you know, most campus hires don't come in with any certifications, but you are encouraged to get certifications. And, like, you get, like, a little bonus, and you get, like, a bonus and a raise. They're kind of small, but you get a bonus and a raise for, like, if you get certifications, and, like, the company will pay for it and stuff, if you pass it. if you pass the exam. They'll like help pay for study materials and whatnot. So I will be getting certifications, but I did not have to have any certifications before getting hired. But like I said, I was a campus hire, so I imagine if you're an experienced hire, they would probably want to either you to have really good experience or certifications, something like that, you know? Depends like where you want to start off, you know? Because it's like if you don't have a ton of experience certifications, you're going to start off at the bottom, but if you're going to come in as like a senior associate or something, you're going to have something to show that you can do that job. It's also a full-time job if you want to succeed in it in a big way. Oh, yes. Yes. I agree. Who knows? Maybe I could just, in a perfect world, I can do both a little bit, but I don't know. Ideally, hopefully no matter which one, I do want to, like, not work when I have kids. At least, like, full-time. So, yeah. That's my dream. My dream is to make enough money in my 20s that I can be a stay-at-home mom in my early 30s. I can always, you know, go back to work or do something once the kids are older, but I don't know. I was a daycare kid growing up, and I don't want my future kids to be a daycare kids. I want to raise my kids, not daycare workers. Security Plus is a pretty easy. That's what I've heard. I heard Security Plus is a good one, all that stuff, but yeah, so I'll probably aim to get, like, at least one certification in 2023, which may be Security Plus, but everyone was telling me that I should, like, wait and work a little bit, and then I'll, like, maybe find something that I'm interested in, like, some area of cybersecurity that I'm interested in, and then I could, like, get a certification and specialize in that one, but yeah, I know there are, like, general ones that you can get, too. Excuse me. My work is starting maternity/paternity leave, so kids are a much more appealing idea now. Really? Oh, should we do a poll? Who wants to have kids? I feel like more and more people are choosing not to have kids nowadays. Do you want to have kids? Yes? No. I'm curious, chat. Do you want to have kids? Do you want to have little gremlins running around and screaming in your face 24/7? Never signed up for the chat GPT. No, I did not. Should I? I might just do it. World getting so fucked up. Not worth having kids. Bro, the world... whenever people say that, I'm like, bro, the world today is so much better than the world, like, 50 fucking years ago. Like, yeah, we got a long ways to go, but we've also come a long ways. That's always been, like, a weird argument, in my opinion. I don't know, but also I guess valid. Obviously, it's your life. Don't have kids if you don't want to have kids, okay? I am by no means not telling y'all that you shouldn't, that you shouldn't. I think it's way better to regret not having kids than to regret having them, you know? Because at least if you regret not having them, like, you're the only one upset. If you regret having them, you fucked up people for the rest of their fucking life, probably. Like, so... definitely only have kids if it's something you really want, something that makes you excited to think about, something that you're looking forward to, and all that jazz. Also, don't have kids for any weird selfish reasons like you want to make them a pro athlete or anything. Like, have kids without the expectation of anything for them, you know? Like, if you don't think you would love your kid if they turned out a certain way, like, don't do it. Like, if you're gonna conditionally love your kids, like, I feel like that's the most common thing of, like, people want kids, but they want a certain kind of kid. Like, they want the kid that they expect themselves to have. And then if their kid comes out differently, then they're like, you're a fucking piece of shit, blah, 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 you know. That's also no bueno. Kind of indifferent towards having kids. I think it depends on what my partner will want, and we can make that decision together. That's a good mindset. Although, I don't know, because if you're indifferent, it's like, it seems like... because then if your partner does want them, like, you'd probably expect them to take a lot of responsibility for them since you don't really care about them. You know? It looks like yes. Most people voted yes. But they had kids during the Holocaust. Please. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like if anything... I don't know. Obviously, your life, having kids is a huge responsibility, so I'm not gonna say anything to try and convince people to have them. Your life, your choice. If you want to do other shit with your life, do other shit. world is not better today than it was 50 years ago? Are you fucking for real right now? Wait, elaborate. Chat, do we think that the world today is better today than 50 years ago? 50 years ago, women couldn't even have credit cards without their husband's permission. Like, 50 years ago, what is that? Like 1970? That's like when my dad was born. That was like the whole... Maybe 50 years ago. I mean, I feel like it wasn't as bad as maybe like 100 years ago. But... (1972). My dad was born in 1970. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, I'm gonna go with yes. Yeah, like statistically. Like, more people, like quality of life globally is higher now than ever. Like, I think that a big part of media is that a lot of media disproportionately shows negative news, whether that's social media or traditional media. A lot of media only shows negative news because negative news sells. Like, people pay more attention to negative news than good news, and so people don't, I feel like a lot of people aren't even aware of all the good things going on in the world because they only pay attention to the bad things. And of course you're gonna think that the world is awful and terrible if you're only paying attention to the bad things. And I just think that a lot of people really do only pay attention to the bad things in the world because there are a lot of good things going on in the world if you just, first of all, get off the internet. I think that anyone that spends the majority of their time on the internet, like, rather than, like, going out into the world, is going to think that the world is a shitty, awful place. And... like, it's kind of an internet brain thing, I feel like, because there's a lot of good things going on in the world if you go and look around. And I'm not trying to say that the world is perfect by any means. Like, obviously, we still have a long ways to go. But, like, there are good things happening out there, guys. You just gotta look for them and pay attention to them. You know? Overpopulation is also an all-record high. What do you mean? I don't think that we have an overpopulation issue. Like, is that a crazy thing? Like, we have more houses in the US than we have homeless people. Houseless people, I don't know. Like, we throw away, globally, more food every day than is needed to feed all the hungry. Like... I don't know. Like, I think of an overpopulation issue as, like, you literally do not have the resources to provide for the amount of people. I think that we just have an inequality issue type of vibe. Economically it was better, socially of course not. Yeah, see, I guess I think of, like, social indicators as, like, a good thing, but also it's like, yeah, because 50 years ago, I don't know, 50 years ago? I'm trying to think. David, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. And complaining are both at all-time highs. Yeah, I mean, I think it's important to be aware of both, though. Like, I don't think that anyone should ever get into the mindset that the world is awesome and we don't need to change anything about it because there's definitely shit going on. But... I also think that it's not helpful either to be like the world is a terrible, awful place. Like, I think that a healthy amount of hope is required to make a difference in the world. Like, you have to believe that like, I don't know, I guess I just think that going through life with the mindset that, like, everything is awful, everyone is awful, like, this world is shit, blah, 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 like, that's just harming yourself. And if everyone in society had that mindset, that the world would be awful then, you know? And it's just like, I don't know, I guess healthy balance of awareness. With his paws out, crack me up. This guy, I was talking earlier that I thought he was a body pillow and he came and he was like literally this tiny. I was like, I guess he's going into the stream background now. Always the same BS. We can't all live life like Europeans or Americans live. What do you mean? I've seen tons and tons of food get tossed in trash after catering events or service restaurant rather than donate it because of legal reasons. Yeah, and like legally it like makes sense, but it's like also like, damn. I don't know. I wish that there was better laws about food waste and that kind of stuff. Mochi. Look, he's chasing my feet. Sorry. He's being so funny. Mochi! What, do you want to run? You want to run? Hi! Jiggle butt, jiggle butt, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle butt, jiggle butt for stream, jiggle butt for stream, jiggle, 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 jiggle butt for stream. They love you, they love you, they love little Mochi. Moch, 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 mochi, mochi, mochi. Let's give you a treat. Mochi! Face the camera so they can see your cute face. The people want to see you, Moch. Turn around. Aw. Of course he goes to run and eat it off camera. Okay. Alrighty, folks. I think it is time. He's a little camera shy or something, I guess. Little baby Mochi. Okay. It is time. What mic and camera do I use? Exclamation setup. Is that accurate? Wait, that's not even accurate. That's not even accurate. Don't look at that. Go to my Amazon storefront. I have a stream setup thing. I haven't updated my camera to my new camera. But the stream setup has everything that I use. That webcam was what I used to use, which was good, but I have like a DSLR camera now. It's time to get faded. Maybe it is. And play some Genshin and simp over anime men. Ito? Ito? Oh god. Should we do? Okay, no, we have to do the event, the dungeon event thingy bajingy. Mochi, did you like your treat? So we're gonna do that. And then, yeah. Yep. Marshmallow! Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mwah! Heart! Alright, TikTok. I think you're gonna get the boot. You're gonna get the boot. But thanks for hanging out. Come to Twitch. I'm gonna be gaming on Twitch and getting a little... So come hang out with me and be silly and goofy. And twitch.tv/KayleeMay. Is that in the link in my bio? Like, what is the link in my bio? It might be my Twitter. My Amazon storefront is the link in my bio on TikTok. Interesting. Go to my Twitch. Just go to twitch.tv/KayleeMay. Why is this? Should I put my link tree back in my TikTok bio? Let's do it. Oh, what the fuck? I can't edit my link on my computer? Live studio. Wait, can I stream off my computer stream on TikTok soon? Live studio. Free download for Windows. TikTok lives? We can do some more TikTok lives in the future. I'm 22, Alpha, not 23. Okay, alright. Alright, TikTok. Thanks for hanging out with me, though. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Come hang out with me on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Kaylee May. It should be my pinned comment. I wish I could change my link in my bio from my fucking thing. But it's twitch.tv/Kaylee May. Should I change my link to my Twitch? I don't know. Or my link tree? God, this is confusing me. Okay. I'll see ya. Maybe I'll change my link to, I don't know. Socials, linktree/Kaylee May. Okay, bye. Wait, how do I do this? Well, now I'm confused. Can I send a link in chat? Here's my link tree with all my socials. Ah, thanks for Titoku. There's my link tree. Can you click links via pin this comment? Oh, I should have done this. I should have done this at the fucking start. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. What are these tools? Effects. Trending. What the fudge? No! I don't want your hat. Get off. Get off. Sorry, I'm so curious about this. No words. No words. Okay, TikTok, I'm leaving. Okay. Come watch me on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Kaylee May. We're gonna be gaming and being weird. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably go live more often, so follow me if you don't. Okay, guys, TikTok is gone. My live has ended. Should we see what my stats were for TikTok? I had 42.5 thousand viewers. What the fuck? I got 1,078 diamonds. I have no idea what that is. 21.9k likes and 735 followers. I think that was how many people total like viewed the thing. Not like at the same time. But I had 42.5 thousand different people. I was just live for 2 hours basically. Damn, that's cray. But yeah, the company, or like I'm like in this program like for TikTok live, and they were like, we see you haven't gone live on TikTok in a long time. We're gonna have to remove you from the program if you don't go live on there. So I was like, damn, okay. So that's why I went live. 42, but not concurrent. Yeah, exactly. So, and some people, like, at least for me, like, I see TikTok lives all the time on my stream, and sometimes I'll just, like, accidentally click on them. I'm like, I didn't mean to click on that. Yes, that is what I use. That is indeed with the capture card that I have up there. Okay, perfecto. What's the program that's for just a stream? It's like something. Diamonds is like Twitch bits, so I made like $10. I have no idea how that works. Yeah, because I never stream there. But I want to start dual streaming. So just whenever I'm chatting, like even like before ASMR, like anytime I'm chatting, which maybe you guys can help me with this. Just remind me. Anytime I'm chatting, I want to just go live on TikTok because I got up to like 1.6k viewers on there at some point. But I think it's just good promo. And then once I start posting on TikTok more, like if you're live, TikTok like boosts the TikTok videos, so it's like best to go live like right after posting a video, for example. So I want to get back on that. Damn, should I make a TikTok really quick? You should always go live. Yeah, well YouTube I can't dual stream because I'm a partner on Twitch, so I can't stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But you can do TikTok because TikTok isn't seen as like a direct competitor of Twitch's, if that makes sense. There are some TikToks I was thinking. Let's see. I always like send myself TikToks that I want to remake. What's this? Sorry, this video is unavailable. Okay, that's hard. I always send myself TikToks being like, oh, I'm gonna make this. Like, Like, why did I send myself this being like, oh, I'm gonna make this? That looks like a lot of fucking work. Oh, this is the dance I wanted to make. Okay, wait. Should I try and learn this dance really quick, chat? Okay, ready? Ah! Fuck. Okay, hold on. I can do this. I can do this. Start over! I can't! I can't. I can't. I can't. Why? Every time I find a dance, I'm like, oh, this looks easy. I could do this. And then I try to learn it. It's fine. It's fine. Just not meant for this life. Bottoms up, chat! She only did it twice and it was actually not that bad. Should I try again? Okay, let's try sitting it down. Like, it dead ass stresses me out trying to fucking learn this shit. Maybe I just need to put on some pants. Wait, chat, should I actually try and make this TikTok? Did you ever have a problem with camera overheating or batteries dying? No. But I don't use the battery. I use, like, what's it called? The fake battery that the streamers use. The dummy battery. I use a dummy battery for streaming. So I haven't used the actual. Need to feel the fit. I think that, like, I just need to start wearing baggy ass clothes when I do these dance because I feel like, I don't know. Sometimes when I'm like doing these TikTok dances, I'm like, I look fucking weird. So I just need to just go ham in like some sweatpants and a hoodie. Bladesmith, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also I want to start working out. Like, I feel like chat, I feel like I'm a skinny legend. Like, I feel like I'm a skinny legend. Like, you know? It would be nice if it was a little in, but relatively speaking, I feel like I'm a skinny legend. But I don't have that fucking line that a lot of girls have. Like, I want the line. That's like, you know how some girls got like the line? I wish I had that line. And cause, I don't know. I don't know if that's just like a genetic thing. But how do I get the line, chat? How do I get the line? The line from working out? I don't think it's from working out because a lot of girls that I know that have the line, like, they don't work out. Like, they just fucking have the line. Like, it's a body fat thing? Damn, bro. Do I just have belly fat? But I want to gain weight. I can't afford to lose any less weight than I currently have. Maybe I should just start contouring it. I want the line! Yes! I want the line. Because I don't want to be getting any skinnier than I am. The fuck? I got the line. Well, screw you! Work out to get the line. Most girls, like I just said, most girls that have the line don't work out. Like, I don't even think it's a workout thing because, yeah, most girls that I know that have the line don't work out. And I know lots of girls that do work out and don't have the line. So I'm like, does everyone have a line? Or is it like, either you have it or you don't have it? Like, is it a muscular thing? Or is it like a lack of fat thing? Or is it like just you either have the line or you don't have the line? More protein, your abs will come through. I don't want abs. I want the line. It's probably your diet. My diet's like decent. Forget they're just underweight. I don't even think it's like that. Cause I see some girls that weigh a lot more than I do, and they have the line. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think that it's just a workout thing. I don't know, because I don't want to be, like, rude. But one of my friends has the line. And she does not work out. And, hold on. Is that, I don't know. Oh my god, wait! What the fuck? It's Melissa's birthday. I gotta tell her happy birthday. I gotta tell her happy birthday. Yeah. 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 I just... Hold on. I need to tell Melissa happy birthday, because what the fuck? God, I'm so bad with birthdays, but I'm getting better. Happy birthday, Melissa. I'm so glad. Sorry, I have to type out a miniature. I have to type out a miniature sappy birthday text really quick, and then we're gonna game. Holy shit, bro! How have I been so distracted? I'm so glad we got to become such good friends this year. Even though we haven't known each other long. Happy birthday, Melissa. I'm so glad we've become... Oh, should I tell you? Is that weird if I tell you guys my birthday text to her? I said, happy birthday, Melissa. All caps. I'm so glad we've got to become such good friends this year, and even though we haven't known each other long, you mean so much to me. I cherish all the memories that we've made. Cherish all the memories we've made, and I look forward to... And I'm excited to make so many more. Heart, Illy. Siri found a birthday? Oh shit, you can put, yes, I would like to save her birthday to her contact. That's helpful as hell. Oh shit, sorry, I'm trying to respond to- I never respond to text messages, and once I respond to one, I feel like obligated to respond to others. I went to my friend's party last night, and he just thanked me for coming, and I'm gonna say, don't worry about... for... Thanks for thinking of me. Okay. I did my obligatory. Oh my god. And another thing with work is a lot of work people will like ask for phone numbers to text, and then I'm like, I already hate texting. And now I got people from work, and I'm like, fuck, bro. Why? I can't. I would love to be one of those people that just loves texting people. I really wish that I was. But I just open up my phone, I see I got hella text messages, I'm like, this is stressing me the fuck out. And then I close it, and then I forget to respond for like fucking days. And then I'm like, damn, I have not responded to so-and-so for like 2 days now. Fuck. Now I look like a fucking dick. And I don't know how people do it. Like, I don't know how people can just text people all day, every fucking day. Like, y'all don't get tired? Like, y'all don't get tired of just, you know, a notification goes off on your phone and you gotta pick it up? Like, my phone is on silent. A lot of times I'm doing shit not by my phone. Like, I don't understand how other people do it. Like, I genuinely don't understand how other people can just... Every time their phone goes off, they pick it up. Like, that's crazy to me. You're a streamer? Yeah, but even like while I'm sitting here streaming, I'm not like responding to people constantly or anything. And even when I was doing content creation, because I did spend a lot of time on the internet, like creating content, I didn't want to be on it as much for social. Like, I prefer in-person socialization. I don't know, I just don't. But I'm also like, because I do feel like there's this societal expectation to keep in constant contact with people, like, I'll feel like I'm a bad fucking friend if I haven't responded. Which at this point, like, you basically are. Like just take me back to the fucking days of communicating with people via fucking Raven. Via Pigeon. I like that. I'm just kidding. I want to be better at it. I don't know why, like, having a ton of messages from people, like, stresses me out the way that it does. Because I wish it didn't. Because if I open my phone and I see, like, a message from one person, I'll respond to it. But if I open my phone and I see messages from multiple people, that's when I'll feel, like, stressed out. Like, I don't want to deal with it. And even the same thing with Patreon. I'm not gonna lie. Like, sometimes I open up my Patreon, I'm like, damn, there's hella messages. Like, I don't want to go through this right now. And then I just, like, close the app. If it's like one person, I'll be like, oh, okay, I can do this. Like, I don't know why it stresses me out that way. I don't know if anyone else can relate. No, I actually only gave one milk. Well, and he's like my co-lead for this thing. But it's honestly always girlies. I don't reply instantly. I'll reply a few times a day. Same. I don't know. Like, if I have something to talk about with someone, I'll text them. But I feel like a lot of text conversations are just kind of small talk. That I'm like, we can just talk about this next time I see you in person. Because for the people that text all day, every day with their friends, like, what the fuck do you talk about with them when you see them in person? Like, I don't know, man. Do you care if people ignore you/your messages? No, because I'm not usually on my phone that much. Like, I'm not really, unless it's like something urgent. But even then, if something is like urgent, I'll like say that it's like, I don't know. Like, if something's urgent, I will respond and I will hope that other people respond for something. But like, if I'm ever texting someone about small talk, like, I don't give a fuck how long someone takes to respond to me. Like, I don't. I'm never gonna be pressed about that. I don't know. I'm just gonna assume that person's busy. But if it's like, I don't know. Also, if it's like, if I ask, like, I don't know. Like, if it's like I ask someone a question and they ignore it, then maybe I'll feel some type of way. But if it's like we were having a convo, but the convo kind of died out, like, I don't know. I feel like usually if convos get kind of dry, I'll just stop texting. And, like, if the other person stops texting because the convo's getting dry, like, that's fine. Like, I don't know. I guess I don't really have, like, long, sustained conversations with people where, like, I would even really notice if someone took a while to respond. You know? Because I'm just not on my phone. Like, when I go on my phone for long periods of time, but I don't go on my phone often, if that makes sense. Like, I'll sit down and, like, go on TikTok for, like, a while, or, like, be on Twitter or something during the workday, but, like, I feel like I probably have, like, less than average, like, I don't know, man. It's because you're overwhelmed, you have a lot on your plate, and that's why you feel like it's a task. I mean, even when I do or don't have things going on my plate, I feel like I'm always, like, overwhelmed. I just don't like the obligation of, like, having to constantly be accessible. Like, first of all, whenever I tune out for the night, I tune out for the night, and that usually includes my phone, too. Like, if I'm watching my show, I'm relaxing, I don't really want to be on my phone like that. For a couple weeks at a time. Really. It happens. I have been trying to work on it, though, and be better about, I don't know. Because I feel like for a long time, I was just like, oh, like, I'm just the kind of friend where, like, I just, like, go long periods of time without talking to my friends, but I want to be a better friend to my friends, and if that involves texting them more, or whatever, like, I want to try, you know what I mean? I want to try and be the best friend that I can be, because I don't want to just kind of accept it, that it's part of me, if it's going to, like, affect my friendships, you know? So, I'm working on it, oh my gosh! Okay, let's play Genshin, what the fuck? We've chatted for almost 3 hours. I turn off people seeing if I read the text or not, have you done that? Oh yeah, I always do that. I always do that. I never have read receipts on. I hate things that make you have read receipts on. Alright, Lo-Fi, goodbye. Also, chat, sound alerts are a thing. Go look in the extensions. We brought back sound alerts if anyone cares. Also, I'm addicted to these drinks. Like, has anyone had this? Because these are so fucking good. And I'm addicted to them. Find some reasonable balance. You can order everything, but some people over text. That's what I'm saying. I want to be better. Like, I want to be better at responding, because obviously, you know, I don't want to be a phone addict or anything, but I don't want to have, because it's, like, to the point where I have a reputation for being not, like, bad at responding. And I don't want that. You know? Because I care about my friends, and I love them, and I don't want to give them any reason to think otherwise. You know? I want to be the best friend I can be. Okay, guys, it's degen hours. Should I get high? I'm afraid I'm going to be too weird. Chat, I used to hate smoking because, first of all, I've become a fucking weirdo, so I used to never smoke because I used to not like that, but now I embrace the weirdo and I like being weird. But you guys can't bully me. Do you promise you won't bully me? That's how you wanted it before, but yeah, you can adjust a little. I know. I have definitely gotten better, though, because at least, like, during work day, like, if work is slow, like, I feel like work can be, you know, there's, like, downtime during work, and so I'll like, pull up my phone. Hold on, what is the volume at? And so I've become a lot better, because I'll just, like, go on my phone throughout the work day. So I will, like, usually text my friends back then. So I feel like, honestly, since I've started my job, I've become a lot better. Because when I'm streaming, I don't really touch my phone at all. But, yeah. So my job has definitely helped me become better. And I hope to become more better. I just would ideally like to get rid, because I used to, like, not get anxious having messages on my phone. But for some reason, like, it, like, just stresses me out. I don't know. It's mostly since I started doing content creation, have I felt like that kind of stuff stresses me out, which, like, I don't know how to deal with that at this point. Should I put drops? I think there's still drops. Can someone do exclamation drops? And see if there's still Genshin drops? Wait, actually, hold on. Let me be in the category for a little first. I don't like that. Maybe I'll unsub. Bitch, you're not even subbed. You're not... Excuse me. You're not even subbed. You pleb. Don't hit me with some empty threats. Bitch. Just kidding. Anyways, I'm trying to think. Are drops on? I think that drops are on. When was the last time you partook? Well, I do it on weekends now. Well, not Sundays. I do it on Fridays and Saturdays because I don't have work the next day. But yeah. So we get. I'm Bolts. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Happy 3 months. Okay. Here, let's see. I think that this is a little higher because I want to make my chair a little shorter. Usually it's like the butterfly is like right at the top, I'm pretty sure. And I can shrink my chair a little so the arms don't freaking smack into my desk like they just did. Flacco D, or is it Flasso D? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Happy 14 months. Okay. No, I have these like... I have these Delta 8 pens that were sent to me for a sponsorship that I got not like that long ago. I don't remember when the sponsored video was. Anyone remember when the Cannon River video was? Anyways, I have those. They sent me like 6, so I still have them. None of them have died yet. One of them accidentally went through the washer, so that one did die, but yeah, since I don't do it very often. Okay, here, wait, let me grab. I'll do the... Oh, God. Ugh. These are the 2 sativa ones. But they're, this one's like hemp, and this one's Delta 8. I don't know. I'll just use that. I've been meaning to get some Delta 8. Really? Yeah, honestly, I mean, I think I had tried it before, but when I tried it before, I was like meh about it, but since I got these for free, I might as well fucking use them. So, yeah. Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum. Tina's weird, because regular THC is legal, but Delta 8 isn't? That is weird. Is there, like, why? Like, why? I'll do this one. Why is there some fuzz? I'll just do a little, but... Oh, damn it, you couldn't even see it on camera. I've had mixed experiences with Delta 8, really? In what sense? I'd be curious to hear your experience, because I only started doing it recently, and honestly, just because I got these. But, oh yeah, I finished Raiden Shogun's second storyline quest so I could unlock the plane of Euthymia, whatever. Maybe we can do some trounce domains today. Shit, there's a lot to do. Okay, let's just start off doing our dailies. But yeah, also chat, if you are new, if you know, don't normally watch my Genshin, please feel free to stick around because I still like to chat with you guys. I don't even really gotta pay attention while I do my dailies, so y'all have most of my attention. At first they legalized CBD, then Delta 8. I guess normal THC will come sometime. Oh, you said regular THC is illegal, but Delta 8 isn't. I see. For some reason, I was, like, flipping it the other way. I was like, if anything, I would expect it to be the other way, but it is the other way. Yeah, I don't know. I always forget. I don't know, because it said that some of these were, like, hemp. But I don't know what that even means. I don't really keep track of that shit, if I'm completely honest. I love Delta 8. I'm faded than a hoe right now. Isn't Delta 8 supposed to be, like, less intense than Delta 9, which is like the regular THC strain? Play some Witcher, but I'll at least be lurking. Okay. R.I.P. Isn't Henry Cavill leaving The Witcher? I kind of wanna. I try to get into The Witcher, but I wasn't a big fan of it, like the show. But I know the game is. I've heard good things about the game. R.I.P. Yeah, I was hearing a lot about that. Ugh, the Eye of the Storm.
Keep up.
Okay.
Enshroud.
Enshroud! Die, bitch. Die, bitch. Henry Cavill let go from Superman 2. I saw that. I like Henry Cavill, but I was also seeing this weird thing coming out about how he was like terrible to a lot of the like people, like the staff or whatever. That he was. I don't know, because I feel like I hear most of the time I hear good things about Henry Cavill, like basically that he's just a huge nerd and that he was like beefing a lot with the producers or whatever on Witcher because they weren't being super faithful to the books and the games. Yeah, that was what I heard. I tend to hear good things about Henry Cavill though. But then every now and then these things will come out about weird, just, I don't know. I hear mixed things about the guy. In Charge DC are doing another reboot? What? For Witcher? For The Witcher? Or for Superman? Holy shit, why did I do that? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Ugh. I kind of come to not like Tainari because I have to do the aim and shoot kind of thing. Superman? Oh. Yeah, I didn't remember the reasons for it, but I did see that because people were like, oh, he probably wouldn't have left The Witcher. Like he felt comfortable leaving The Witcher because he still had Superman, but now he doesn't have Superman anymore. Henry could be a good Bond. That he is an attractive man, okay? I will give Henry Cavill that. I don't think a lot of dudes in Hollywood are attractive. Like actors, I don't know why they always choose ugly actors, but Henry Cavill, DILF vibes. Put Fischl on top? Why? I don't like Fischl that much. Just kidding. At this point I have them memorized where they are, but I always go for Tainari because I like that he does a lot of damage. He's my main DPS dude. I want to have a good DPS team build one of these days. But as it is now, I've only recently started getting characters. Once we can get some good high-level characters going, I can build different kinds of teams. I do need some Genshin advice, though. I wonder if they have Genshin mentors out there. In a perfect world, I can get a Genshin streamer to stream with me and play with me and do some kind of collab type of advice thing. That could be fun. Not that you guys don't give amazing advice already. It's considered non-psychoactive, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Delta 8 as compared to Delta 9. A free next gen update for Witcher? What kind of game is The Witcher though? Like, is it like an RPG game? Is it like a, I don't know, like what kind of game is it? I genuinely have no idea. Or at least compare it to a game that maybe you've seen me play. You've been here long enough. You've seen me play lots of games. I was fantasizing earlier about becoming a full-time content creator again, and I was like, it's a shame I never got to do like the Indie Game Tuesday or whatever that thing I was planning on doing was. Because, I don't know, I feel like I never really tried out indie games like I wanted to, but I love trying new games. And I would love, if I ever came back to streaming, I would love to have like a day of the week, every week, where like we try out a new game or something like that. Because I never got to play Detroit Become Human. I never got to play, I want to play Undertale one of these days. I don't know, I need to like sit down and like actually make a list, because I'll always be like, oh, I want to play this game, and then I'll forget about it. Part of the Warhammer series. Warhammer? Wait, why does that sound familiar? Warhammer. Is that a video game?
One with the forest. One thing after
another. I don't know. I also am sad that I never tried to get into voice acting while I was in LA, chat. I still think I could be a decent voice actor. Thoughts? I can be good. Someone give me a line. Give me a line to say in chat. Could have. Yeah, I mean, I got the... I just feel like I could do it. Okay, maybe I need to, like, take some kind of classes or something. I know voice actors do, like, formal training and shit. Like, with the proper training, I feel like I could be a decent... Because I feel like I am a naturally expressive person with my voice. So, I feel like that could lead to me... You know? I don't know. If you want to do some commercial voice acting stuff, let me know. What's the... do voice actors get, like, paid a lot, or, like, is that, like, how is the voice acting market? Like, if I legitimately want to get into voice acting, would it be, like, a hard thing to do? Like, is it competitive or whatever? Warhammer 40,000, there's so much lore. So wait, is Warhammer, like, a video game? It sounds so familiar. Like, I swear there's, like, a Twitch category for Warhammer. Depends on how established you are. Okay, well, assume I'm 0% established. Like, how much would an average voice actor or a beginner voice actor get, like, paid for a gig or something like that? Because, like, I would totally do voice acting as, like, a little side hustle hobby thing. Warhammer has games and board games, but a fully realized universe. Oh, there's board games and actual video games, plural. I see. So it's like a series type thing. Damn. That actually sounds interesting. Yeah, it seems like Henry is a big nerdy guy, and he it's like, I'm only going to do things that are that you have a nerd following or something. I don't know. I just know he's a gamer. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe not. Maybe nerd isn't the right word. Isn't voice acting usually a side gig? Yeah, but, like, I would just do it for fun, like for, like, an anime dub or some shit like that, like, you know? Like, I think it would just be cool to, like, be like, hey, like, that's my voice, or something. Based on the role, I guess that's fair. That's fair. What is this? Must be berries, but some are missing. We must investigate. Get paid 50 to 500 an hour. I mean, I'm just thinking I could do, like, some reading, some audiobooks, but I might as well fucking do that on my own ASMR YouTube channel. We're fighting you, right? Oh shit, you're electric. You are immune to Dendro. We're the guy who charged only $200 to record a script, but it's actually $800 for a year of usage rights. Ah, yeah, because in a perfect world, you would do something where you get, like, paid for usage rights over time or something. There was, like, some website that was, like, I want to say it was, like, Babbel or something like that, where people were, like, doing audiobook gigs and, like, doing it as a side hustle. This game is beautiful, Austin. I love the graphics for Genshin. Like, it's part of what I love about it. Like, I feel like sometimes when I'm playing, like, I'm taking it for granted, because, like, why is this a beautiful scene right here? Here, official's actually from Mondstadt. She matches the vibes. Like, why is everything so beautiful? That's why low-key, I do like playing Genshin High, because I feel like it makes me pay more attention to the graphics. And I'm just like, damn, this pretty-ass game. It's kind of like Fiverr for voice actors. Interesting. You can get started on Bunny Studio, though. A lot of people get started there. Read some stories on your ASMR channel, but use voices for all the characters. See, I would do that, but my one soft-spoken video was, like, the worst. Like, got no views. So I just feel like if I do readings on there, people like the whisper readings. You know? Because I was going to try to read the All About Love book. But also, that was so hard to edit. Like, I don't think I could ever do, like, a full book reading on YouTube, because another reason why I never really recorded other parts for the All About Love book was because it was such a pain to edit. Because I went back and I edited it. Because obviously when I'm reading, I'll, like, make mistakes and, like, trip over my words a little and stuff. And so I went back and I edited out all the mistakes that I made while I was reading. And it took me so freaking long. So, like, I basically edited it so that it, like, what I was doing, it was reading exactly how the book was. So I edited out every mistake and whatnot, which was, like, so fucking time consuming. So I was like, you need a comp editor comp. I mean, okay. I could, but it's also, like, at that point, and then the video didn't even get that many views. That's the thing. Like, if it was, like, got 1 million views, it would be worth it, but I swear, it's the videos that I put the least amount of effort into. Okay, wait, I need to do my requests. I need to do my bounties. We can do 3 ley lines. But, yeah. Yeah, basically. Most YouTubers get an editor. They like to do the editing. See, I feel like I'm just so picky with the editing. I feel like I would be very nitpicky. Plus, it's also, like, I don't even make enough for my YouTube channel that I feel like it would be worth it for me to get an editor at this point. Like, maybe if I hit, like, 100k subs or something, I would get an editor, but I feel like if I had an editor and I paid them, like, comparably for their effort, which, you know, I would want to do. Like, I don't know. I think that, yeah. Yep. That's time consuming and easy to leave a mistake in. Yeah, the reading, it's just like when you're reading something, it's hard because it's like, I want to make sure that what I'm reading matches perfectly, so, I don't know. I'm used to picky. I mean, shit, if you really want to. I've also thought about starting to make, like, previews at the beginning of my ASMR videos. Because I've been watching a lot of ASMR artists, and a lot of them do the previews, and I actually really like it. Like, I like when ASMR videos have a preview, because sometimes during the preview, you'll hear, like, a trigger that you really like, and then you can just skip to that part in the video. But I don't know. So for those of you that do listen to my ASMR, would you like, do you like the previews at the beginning of ASMR videos or not? Hi, Zilla. Mochi's running around honking. What? You're in a playful mood?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
Mochi, mochi, mochi. Mochi, mochi, mochi. Feet rubs for Mochi. Would nitpick a few mistakes if you continue reading it. Really? I would do like reading streams or something in the future maybe, and oh my god, why is this so high? You don't know how picky you are until you work with Amazon. Fair enough. I do imagine corporations are a little pickier than me, but I don't know, man. In a perfect world, I can just enjoy editing. Ah!
One shall.
Oh my fucking god. R.I.P. The fuck? Okay, let me revive myself.
Once again.
Preview, like when you hover over the video? No, like at the very beginning of the video, they have like 2 seconds where they preview show all the triggers that they do during that video. Like, ASMR Bakery does it. And ASMR Zeitgeist, that guy that I was telling you about, he does it. I don't know. I would recommend just looking at one of ASMR Bakery's videos if you haven't. And bruh. Why is this ley line a fucking pain in the ass to get to? I particularly don't like previews in any YouTube videos. For ASMR, I could see it being helpful. Yeah, I mean, obviously it would. I don't know. I've just been watching a lot of ASMR YouTube. Because you guys know, I used to mainly watch my ASMR on Twitch. But I've been watching a lot on YouTube now. And oh my god. Just ASMR artists on YouTube put so... Like, they put the fucking time and effort into their fucking videos. I'm like... I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, damn, I am literally nothing compared to these ASMR gods. Because... oh my god. If you actually want to edit stuff yourself, I can also just coach you over Discord. Yeah, because I do think that, like, I mean, I don't mind, like, certain, like, I don't mind basic editing. Like, I do, like, some basic editing. Like, all my YouTube exclusives, I edit myself and everything. And, like, I feel like they come out decent. And I kind of like it because I can kind of, like, mess around with things and, like, see what I like and what I don't like. So I don't mind that. But there's just, like, I don't know, certain things, like really detail-orientated editing I don't really... just comes a little annoying to me then, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I was waiting for a minute. Are we getting zooted together? Yes, I already took a hit. Can't you tell? I'm all smiley. Oh, I do want to get my snacks. I'll have to show you guys the snacks. I literally got snacks specifically tonight. I like went to the grocery store and I was like, I'm gonna have a high Genshin night with chat and we're gonna eat some snacks. So that's what we're doing. Feel free to join me, chat. I don't like it, but it doesn't ruin a video. Interesting. Okay, well, for the people that don't like it, I guess I'd be curious to hear why. Because you can always just skip. Like, I feel like people don't... Because I'm always like... I don't know. You can always skip to parts of the video that you like. Like, that's what I like about YouTube, is whenever there's a trigger I don't really like, or I do hear a trigger that I do like, I always skip to that part. But I feel like some people just don't really skip in YouTube videos. Like, they just... If they don't like the beginning, they just dip out. That's why I always try to, like, label my videos and stuff so that, you know, if someone doesn't like a certain trigger, they can just skip to the next one and they know exactly where it is. So that's why I always try to, like, label my sections and whatnot for the YouTube exclusives. Yeah.
By royal decree.
butter sandwich, like just peanut butter? Okay, chat, for real, the best sandwich combo, peanut butter and honey. No one will ever change my mind. Like, peanut butter and jelly who? Like, why the fuck is that the go-to? Because peanut butter and honey is the top tier sandwich combo for spreadable sandwiches, you know?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Ding, 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 dong. Mostly I can just show you tricks and things to speed the process up. That might be helpful. Well, what do you edit on? Because I got my iPad Pro. Well, actually, I guess I'll always edit my YouTube videos on my PC, but I got an iPad Pro so that I could hopefully start editing some, because, oh my god. I do want to start making YouTube shorts. That is a thing, because I think that I'm just being stupid by not making YouTube shorts, because I know so many channels are able to grow so much faster doing YouTube shorts. In a perfect world, honestly, John, vertical and Premiere too, yeah, that might be helpful. Because I want to start making YouTube shorts and also making TikToks. Is there a way I can upload on TikTok through my, through my computer? Because I was like, if I can just edit a video vertically, because first of all, I would love to be able to record, like, with my nice camera and whatnot, and then I can post that to YouTube Shorts and to TikTok. Because, I don't know, I just don't like sitting down and making, like, it just looks so, I look so terrible on my phone. But, yeah, maybe I'll make a goal for myself. If I hit, like, 70k subs for my YouTube, I will hire an editor to make YouTube Shorts and TikToks. YouTube Shorts that can be repurposed as TikToks. But, I don't know, man. I'm also like, is that worth it? I have no idea how much that would be. Honey is bomb. Babana is good. Babana? Look very glowing. Oh, thank you. Also, hi, Misty. Welcome. How are you?
Keep up.
You can edit it and use cloud shared storage on your phone to put on your phone and upload it. Well, I do want to start using my, I'm hoping to use my, God, I don't know, man. I just have such a love-hate relationship with content creation sometimes. Because I feel like the type of content, that I enjoy making, or that I enjoy consuming, is very high effort. So sometimes I'll try to make the kind of content that I like, but then I'm like, damn, this is hella work. Like, you guys know those, like, cleaning ASMR videos, or it's, like, organizing ASMR or something like that? Like, I was, like, trying to make those videos, and I'm like, damn, like, because all the clips are, like, 1 or 2 seconds, but there's, like, a ton of them. It's usually, I don't know, man. Just making good quality content takes a lot of effort. It takes more effort than you would think. There's cleaning ASMR. Yeah, like, I always watch these videos on TikTok. Here, let me literally show you guys, because I'm more happy to help out. Love helping, and editing is something I know very well. Really? I mean, see, but in the perfect world, I could just record the videos in one go. Like, do, like, a tapping thing for 1 second. God, I don't know. Hold on. Where's I think her name, oh my god, this is so cringe. I think her name is literally Kaylee May. Her name is literally Kaylee May. God fucking damn it. But anyways, she makes such satisfying videos.
Every creature. Each fish in the
Ice
ocean
drawer restock?
swims in
No, let's
its
watch
own
something
direction.
better. Something better. Oh, 7.8 million views? 8? Yeah, that one was lame. Matcha boba. No, I want cleaning. Office refresh. Sorry, Genshin, but can you be fucking quiet for a sec? We're listening to ASMR. Like, in a perfect world, this would be the kind of content I would make. So satisfying. Shots are so clean. Like, I'll literally sit here and, like, watch the whole videos. Like, yes. Yes. And then I'm cleaning and I'm making content. It's like a 2-in-1 combo. I need one of those bitches. And not to mention, she probably makes she does make so much money from her Amazon storefront because she'll use all these like little gadgets and then she'll be like, I literally bought that vacuum cleaner. I saw her use it and I was like, damn, I want that. I'd be getting influenced the hell out of, I don't know. I'm very influenceable on TikTok.
Strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
And I just know that creators like that, first of all, make bank. Their content is so good and satisfying and pleasing. And it's people are less judgmental of that kind of ASMR than you know, the like it's like organizing ASMR. It's like a fucking vibe. I'm being productive while making it, but yeah, I don't know. In a perfect world, I would that Kaylee May is like a cooler version of me that I hope to one day be like a homeworld. I don't know, man. Definitely need this gadget. My mom is very similar, wherein she also always buys gadgets that she sees on TikTok. Does a lot of jump cuts. See, with the jump cuts, like, I don't know. I just gotta do it. I just need a more well-lit apartment, too. Hopefully my next apartment will have a shit ton of windows. Get sent a shit ton of stuff, too. I know! It's just like, damn. And she doesn't, like, really have her face on her account a lot. Oh god, why do I keep thinking that I'm using it? Her place is so organized, it's low-key creepy. Yeah, she's definitely very type A. And I'm just not type A. I wish I was like a type A personality so much. Like, I wish. I wish I was just like one of those like super organized, like very, you know, very mentally stable. Just kidding. A lot of type A people are actually not very mentally stable. My mom. No, just kidding. My mom is very type A though. But I do think that a lot of type A people are like a little anxious. They be getting a little stressed out a little too easily. Which we all got our problems, alright? No judge. Chat, would you consider yourself to be what? Okay, hold on. Okay, I think I have like a very clear definition of what I would define type A as. What is like the definition of like being like a type B personality? And should we do a poll? Do you consider yourself to be type A or type B? I just like type A is like very organized. They're the person like making the plans. They tend to be a little more uptight. They want things to be their way. Versus type B is more go with the flow. I don't know, because I don't feel like I'm necessarily that go with the flow. I definitely like things to be a certain way. I don't know. I feel like I'm honestly a mix. Hi, Orbit. What type is XQC? Did you guys see that I saw this video of XQC taking like an autism test. and he got the score of being very likely to be autistic. And he was like, "Oh, but I'm barely the score of being very autistic." So he was trying to say he's barely autistic. and then he's like, "Okay, but guys, watch this." And he just started playing some random like beat game immediately afterwards. It was actually so funny. I like have never actually seen any of XQC's streams. I was telling you guys, I like watched him while he was like having this debate with Hassan. And the way that he was talking, I'm like, this guy is so ridiculous. But he actually is he's like actually pretty funny. Like I've never seen his streams, like I said. But I've honestly started taking a liking to him because he does be cracking me up whenever I see him on the timeline. I'm like chuckling. Like if any content is getting me to actually laugh out loud, it's good content. He's really cool. He is very eccentric. Just like the phrases that he was saying and the way that he was talking, I'm like, he's ridiculous, but like he's actually genuinely really funny. And he's not like the try hard to be funny, like a lot of streamers out there, you know? Like they're very try hard funny. I feel like he just genuinely is like kind of like weird, and that's what makes him so like such a good entertainer, you know? Which props. Your shots be sticking though. My shots be sticking. Huh? Hi. I'm type A, probably obvious. Yes, I definitely see you as type A, Zephram. I don't know, know, chat. What do you think I am? Do you, like, would you consider me to be, like, type A or type B? Because I don't really see myself as, like, a go with the flow kind of person. But I'm also not the person to, like, make the plans. Like, in a perfect world, I am around people that make me type B. Like, I feel like I'm type A when I'm around people I don't really fuck with or people I don't really trust. Like, in a group project, for example, I was very type A. I'd always be like, okay, this is what we're gonna be doing. We're laying that out. Because I feel like motherfuckers in school are stupid. Like, I do not trust them to do the work. But when it comes to, like people I do trust, I'm very go with the flow. Like, if there's someone on my, like, for example, if I'm doing a group project and one person is, like, obviously very smart, like, I'm in the group project with the smartest person in the class, I'm like, yes, what should we do? I will listen to you. Like, if I trust, and, like, for example, with my friends, like, if I know one of my friends is a good planner, like, my friend Lauren, such a good planner. She always makes such fun plans with everyone. She's always, like, if we're going somewhere, I'm like, oh, like, if Lauren's making the plan, I'm so down. Like, whatever you want to do, just don't even ask me. Just book it and I'll pay. I always tell Lauren, she's always like, oh, do you want to do this? Do you want to do this? I'm like, girl, just book it and I'll pay. Like, you don't even gotta ask me. If you want to do it, I trust you to make the decision. Like, she's never made us do something that I don't enjoy, so I'm like, yeah, just do it. But yeah, but like, if it's with a friend group where like no one else is really a planner, like I feel like I'll jump on it to make sure that we have a good time. Because I'd rather have a plan than not have a plan. So if there's no one volunteering a better plan, I'll be the person to make the better plan. But in a perfect world, I would not be that person. Because I don't really enjoy making plans, if that makes sense. That stuff stresses me out low-key. That's why I always hated group projects in school, if the teacher chose the groups. No, exactly. But I also am like, I don't know, I always did good work. I was a little uptight when it came to school. I remember when Kaylee started on Twitch, she mentioned a tweet from some guy named XQC. I guess he streams too. Bro, I did not know who XQC was for the longest time. Hey, I'm finally at the point where I, like, know most of the big streamers, but I'm still discovering big streamers to this day, so. Oh, wait, did we already do? I think we already did our ley lines. Yeah, we did. Okay, let's do some requests. And then we're gonna do the fucking... Excuse me. Oh my gosh. We're gonna do the fucking dungeon. Should we do... no, let's do the quests first. Daily commission rewards. Oh, I didn't even get those. You're type B, clearly. You want to chill. Really? I think I'm like a good mix. I don't know. You're def more type A than B? Oh my gosh. Okay, chat, we're doing a poll. I feel like... First of all, anyone that hangs around my Genshin streams is a true fan, so you guys have the real opinions. What do you think I am? Type A or type B? Should we, let's look up real quick what we're gonna... Type A personality. Maybe very successful and achieve a lot of things. They are organized and efficient. They're competitive, highly organized, oh, wait, let's pull up an image. Oh. Wait, I want showing both. Here we go. Type A, competitive, time urgent, impatient, hostile and aggressive, anxious and proactive, relaxed, patient, procrastinators, creative,
lay out military strategy in a simple and
self-driven,
way.
highly competitive.
Those are my favorite.
Ambitious and goal-oriented, impatient and intolerant, aggressive and hostile, controlling and dominant, high risk of heart disease, LOL. Less competitive and focused on enjoying life. Easygoing, relaxed, and highly flexible. Energetic, outgoing, and yet laid-back attitude. Imaginative and creative. Light-hearted and persuasive. High levels of life satisfaction. Fun-loving, easygoing, people-orientated. Fast-paced and too busy to enjoy life. Motivated by challenges. Easily stressed out. Highly patient and less prone to stress. I'm not gonna lie, now that I'm reading this, I feel like I am type A, and I aspire to be type B. I am definitely trying to be more type B. I'm just not as type A as some people that I know IRL. Oh, we got C and D. Damn! Distressed, always working, depressed, anxious. I've never heard of C and D. What the fuck? It seems like this is the yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm definitely type A. Mother trucker. But I aspire to be more type B. I'm trying to enjoy life. I think I was just raised by type A parents.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Well, actually, my mom is type A and my dad's type B.
Thank you for completing.
But mom's type A, dad's type B. I think I take after my mom a lot more. But I want to be more type B because there's just no reason I should be this stressed out in life. There's no fucking reason. No fucking reason. Okay, let's do... What did I just say we were going to do? Oh, I was going to do the requests. Should we do... Let's do some Inazuma requests because I don't think that my reputation is very high there. Come off as type A. I am trying to be type B because... I don't know. It's a Genshin stream! Time for me to play too. Ayy. Let's vibe. You're more type A, but I do want to be B. Have you done the new Spiral Abyss yet? No. Actually, I've been wanting to try Spiral Abyss. We'll see if we have time today. But I definitely want to do the dungeon chat. The event thing. I don't know. We'll do it after these requests. I'm thinking requests, dungeons, and then if we feel like it, we can do the bounties for the week. But I want to try and get my week quests. Vagrants. What? Oh, God. 5 white iron chunks. I can do that. I can do that. God. What was the name? Vagrant Havoc. Let's go fight some vagrants. My parents are opposite. Dad A, mom B. Really? Chat, I'm curious to hear what your parents are and how you feel like that, like, do you feel like, I don't know. I feel like if you're raised by type A parents, are you more likely to be type A? Probably. Probably definitely, actually. You can be whatever you'd like to be. Yeah, I mean, I will say, I would rather, I don't know. I do think that being more type A has allowed me to fare pretty well in our society, you know? But generally speaking, yeah, being type A is just more generally stressful. And I don't know, I just want to be able to relax and enjoy life without getting, I don't know, worked up over the little things. I just feel like I just have very high expectations for myself. And that is a double-edged blade, because I think that has caused me to accomplish some really good things. I definitely, like, am someone that pushes myself to my limits. But, I don't know. It's all about balance, you know? I don't want to be pushing myself too hard in life, as I often do. But, I don't know. I don't ever want to have low expectations for myself. I think that I enjoy...
By royal decree.
I don't know. I enjoy being goal-driven in the fact that I like having things that I enjoy working towards. Because I feel like a lot of people in my, at least in my generation, like, I feel like a lot of people kind of feel a little lost. Or, like, not that they don't have goals, but, like, kinda, they don't have goals. But that sounds so negative, like, people don't have goals. Like, I'm trying to think of how to phrase this in the best way. Are you picking up what I'm putting down, though? And I guess I definitely have felt, like, lost and being like, oh, I don't really know what to do with my life. But I feel like that comes from more of a place of, like, there's so many things that I could do with my life. And I feel like I would rather feel that way than feel like, oh, there's nothing that I want to do with my life. Which I feel like is, like, a fairly common mindset nowadays. Just, like, this kind of aimless feeling. As long as you have Genshin, you'll be good. Oh yeah, as long as I got video games. I do plan on being a lifelong video game player. Nothing will ever take that away from me. Both my folks were A, so probably. Yeah, it makes sense. My dad, the doctor, is very type A, and my mom, the nurse, is also type A. Damn, 2 parents in the medical field. Makes sense that they're both type A. I feel like you have to be pretty type A to get through med school. I mean, I had a condo at 21 and a 2-year-old car, but I would say I was housebroke. Housebroke? What do you mean housebroke? See, I don't own my apartment. Hopefully I'll own an apartment a year from now. No car for me though. No car for Kaylee. I actually think I need that crystal marrow for a quest. No idea where to find it. Should we do some random fighting? Yeah, I'll fight y'all for the chest. Even though it's a lame ass common chest. Why not? Why not? Free smoke.
I hear everything.
Housebroke is owning a house and nothing in it. Wait, what? I don't know if I follow. What year did I graduate high school? I graduated high school in 2018. Very, very long time ago, I know. Eons ago, some might say. Honestly, high school does seem like so fucking long ago. Even college seems kind of far away.
Are vital.
You spend all your money on the house and you can't buy anything else for it. Fair, fair. So it's kind of like not really having a savings. That might be me. I'm beginning to doubt chat. Okay, actually, I've been wanting to hear your thoughts on this. I'm beginning to doubt whether or not I can actually afford to buy an apartment in the city.
Let's move out.
Because, yeah. Because I feel like I've been like looking at apartments to buy. Because first of all, I still want to live in a decent location. But, where is this place? Is it down? Yeah, because I've been looking at it and it just looks like it's gonna be so much more fucking expensive for me to, do I need Zhongli? For me to buy an apartment than rent, like way more expensive. Why do you doubt that? Because it's looking like it's gonna be so, yeah, like I just said. It's looking like it's going to be very expensive if I want to buy an apartment, like much more expensive than. Like in my mind, I was like, okay, yeah, like as long as I put a good down payment, hopefully the monthly payments wouldn't have to be that crazy. But it's looking like they will be that crazy. What the fuck is this? Defeat the automatons. What automatons am I supposed to be defeating right now? Okay, I guess we're just gonna get this Oculus. Let me just teleport back, because what the fook? Why do you want to buy if you might move jobs every few years? Well, I'll probably stay in the city. And my thought process is, even after I buy, I will, like, I could rent out my apartment then. And, like, make income as, like, a little, you know, by renting it out. And maybe that property will appreciate in value, and even if I do decide to move, I can just sell it. And I can get back all the money that I spent on the mortgage. Rather than when I'm renting, it's like I'm never going to see that money again, no matter what. But, like, I have the possibility to make a return, to make more money than I spent over the, you know, time of me living there, if I do buy it. Like, does that make sense? Why did I just climb this? Take me to the wish! Bitch! Take me higher! The fudge. What the? Excuse me? Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm getting so distracted on my way to do this request. It is more expensive, but also tax write-off and your payments go to equity instead of rent. Yeah. I'm just beginning to be like, how much should I be willing to spend on my apartment? Like, buying it. Because it's like, at this rate, I could deplete a lot. Like, it's gonna take a lot of my savings, basically, to buy. And I'm just like, I don't know, it's just so scary to me to spend a lot of money. I always get so stressed out about that, but... Who the fuck are you fighting over there? Way cheaper to get something older and fix it up yourself versus buying something newer. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to live in a shit. I don't know. I mean, do I look like a handyman to you, Alpha? Like, I'll get something, like, decent, but I don't want to buy, like, I'm not gonna buy something super nice, because no way can I afford to buy, like, a newly renovated apartment or anything. But I don't want to buy, like, a piece of shit, because I'm not the most handy person, and I wouldn't want to be spending a ton of time fixing shit up, you know? Like, I do have friends though. I do think I have friends that like literally do renovations. So like I could do that. I don't know. I'll have to do some hunting. See, my big thing is I don't want to live in a shitty location. And that's why it's still going to be expensive for me, because I don't want to live, like, I'm not going to live in the neighborhood I live in now, because I definitely could not afford to buy in the neighborhood that I currently live in. But I don't know, like, I don't want to live out in the fucking boondocks, you know? Still way cheaper. If you're doing something else with that money, earning interest investments, it would be more of a debate, unless you really want to blow everything you make now. Yeah, I mean, no, I don't want to blow everything I make, but I'm just like, I guess it's just looking like it's going to be a lot more expensive than I anticipated, I suppose. 250 to 350 would be okay. $250,000? Like, are you saying, like, that's the range that I should expect to pay for the apartment?
To the will of every
So, like, for some reason I thought I could get an apartment for, like, 100, 150. But yeah, it is looking like it's gonna be more like 250, 350. Which, first of all, I don't even have that. But, like, obviously I would, like, take out a mortgage so I could pay that stuff over time. Ah! Damn! Damn it! God damn it! Chat, life is hard. Adulting is hard. I'm trying to figure all this shit out. Oh, fuck. Guys, I was meaning to ask you guys. So, I go on. So, you guys know how I literally cried on stream because I was like, damn it, I signed up for an HMO, not a PPO. Like, motherfucker. Sorry, there's like a fuzz tickling my nose, and I want to get it. I don't know where it is, though. Anywho. And... what was I gonna... Oh, so I went on and it looks like I did not have an option to choose a PPO for my insurance through work. So, I instead decided to change it to a choice POSII with Aetna, some shit like that. Should I go back to the HMO through Blue Cross Blue Shield? What the fuck is a choice POSII? Bro, I was about to have another mental breakdown trying to do this insurance thing because, you know, obviously they're doing everything in their power to make every option seem good, and I'm like, I need chat. I need chat to help me figure out this. I'm on an HMO. See, okay, but when I was on an HMO, I was like hella restricted on what doctors I could choose, and they kept saying like that everyone wasn't in my medical group, and I'm like, no way in hell is like not a single fucking Chicago doctor not in my medical group within my HMO. I don't know. What's POS? No, literally, that's what I was thinking. I was like, what the fuck is POS? So chat, please give me some fucking advice. I'm talking about a primary care and see what kind of insurance you need to see them. See, but I'm not even picky. I don't give a fuck who my primary care provider is. I basically just want insurance that's going to cover therapy. And I want to go to a psychiatrist, get tested for ADHD. And I want that stuff to be covered. So. But you want Addie? I want to feel like a normal human being. So I want to go get tested. I'm not gonna self-diagnose and claim that I have something that I don't know, but I definitely have a lot of reasons as to why I think that I may, but I just want to go see a doctor and go get tested and have a professional assess it because, yeah, don't want to self-diagnose. Did we just do all the requests? I think we just did. Okay, so now we can do the event. This is so fun. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with me while I do this, guys. Okay, so this is where I got to try out the Wanderer, who was fun. Maybe we can try out a different... As a young person with your own family, you definitely want a PPO. Provides you far more flexibility. No, so they didn't offer me a PPO. Like, that wasn't even one of the options when I was choosing my insurance through work. Because that's what I was trying to change to. And it was not one of the options. Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know, chat. Okay, let's see. Who do we want to be? Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Who is good here? Should we go? Let's do you and you. And then, let's alternate. Let's do you. Well. Let's do you. I like that. I like that. That's odd. I've never worked somewhere where PPO is not an option. Yeah. Well, first of all, it doesn't even really say, but like the only Blue Cross, like whenever I would select the Blue Cross option, it was just an HMO. Like I couldn't change it to a PPO. I don't know. I wonder, maybe there's someone I can just freaking talk to at my job, like an HR person or something, and be like, listen, I want you to fucking sit down, and I want you to tell me exactly what all of these insurance plans fucking are, because the portal is just, I don't know, fucking confusing. Your HR, that's what they're there for? Yeah, maybe I will. I'm just like, I don't know. I just wish it wasn't so confusing. Hi!
Nowhere to hide.
I usually know this stuff. I have to explain to newer people all the time. Really? My manager? I don't think my manager... My manager would not be like, yeah, let's sit down and talk. Well, I guess I have like a mentor person that I get assigned that's like supposed to help with new stuff. But I assumed that was more like company stuff rather than like insurance questions. I don't know. What is this? Oh, what is this? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Am I getting hurt? I used to own medical practice. Insurance seems intentionally difficult to understand. Yeah, I've heard that, and fuck those motherfuckers.
Don't blink. Just like we rehearsed. Just like we rehearsed. With sword comes shadow.
And benefits with it. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't even understand why there's so many different kinds of insurances as well. Like, what the fudge? But yeah, I don't know, because maybe I can just call HR and be like, listen, I'm getting confused as hell in the portal. Are any of these options a PPO? Because a lot of them don't even say what they are. Like I said, like the Blue Cross that I originally signed up for, like, if I choose Blue Cross as my insurance, it's just automatically an HMO. And I'm like, why can't I choose what plan within the company I want? Oh, gee. He's being a little explorer right now. What, cutie pie? Where did I come from? Did I come from there? No. Did I come from... Wait. Yes. Wait. No. What the fuck? Why is this place as confusing as possible? Are you still talking PPO? Yes. Yes, I am. He's being a little adventurer. He had his tunnel privileges taken away for a few days, so he hasn't been in my room in a little bit. Where the hell is this guy?
Through me, justice is served.
Stop running away, you weenie head. Have I tried the new event, by the way? Oh, what's the new event? No. Elevated Keely is such a silly little cute character. Elevated? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Better than this game? Okay, thanks for the follow, buddy.
Went too far.
Damn, what the fuck is going on? I have no idea if I'm going the right direction in this dungeon, but I'm just gonna assume that yes, I am. Oh, shiz. Go this way. What did he do to lose his privileges? He chewed up 2 wires. He chewed up the wire to do my nails, so I might not have nails for ASMR tomorrow. And he chewed up the wires for my fucking air purifier. So I do take responsibility that I should have known better to leave out wires, because the one thing that he does like to chew on is wires. But he's usually so good, and he hadn't chewed up wires that I would leave out, like, in a very long time. I don't know. I trusted him. He broke my trust, but I also should have, you know. I'm now aware that even if he doesn't chew up wire for a long time, that doesn't mean that he doesn't like those wires anymore. He just loves the taste of rubber. But luckily both of those things use like a 12V charger. I don't know, so I just ordered a 2-pack of 12V, but they're coming on Monday, so. Yeah, cost me $12, Mochi, jeez. Always our fault some pets do things, yeah. Well, it's one of those things, it's like, I know that he chews up wires. Like, I was just too comfortable. He was good for so long. Activate the runes control. Huh? Oh, we made it back to where we started. Interesting. Sure sounds like Mochi. You need to armor up your wires. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's like the one thing that he'll chew on. Because he won't chew on anything. I mean, sometimes he'll chew on things, but it'll be like the carpet or something. And I'm like, ah. As long as you don't fuck it up. Do you know what V stands for? Volts? Volts? So he hangs out in Genshin category all day to follow streamers and say that? Maybe. Maybe he does. What do I know? Little weirdo. You can eat a wire. If you can eat a wire, you can probably... I'm just like, why the hell does he love? Because he just likes rubber. That's what it is. So he likes like the outside of wires. And he also like ate the fucking buttons on my remote one time. Like, I don't know why, but homeboy just loves to eat rubber. Like, why? Why? What is up with that? Damn. Does he eat it or just chew it? I think that he eats it because, you know, there'll be chunks missing. I don't know where the chunks are. Like, they're not on the ground, you know, so I can only believe that they're in his belly. Does he have other things to chew? I have toys for him, and he used to love the chew toys that I would get him, and now he literally doesn't give two fucks about them. Because, yeah, I used to get him, like, these toys that were, like, made out of hay, so they were, like, made for them to, like, kind of eat. But now, he, like, doesn't even care about his toys. He used to love his toys when he was little, and when I first got him. But, yeah, now he just doesn't. I don't know why. Maybe I should get him some more. I haven't gotten him toys recently, honestly, so maybe if I had gotten him some toys again, he might like them. Yeah, they used to have like this one banana hay toy. It was like hay shaped. It was like shaped like a banana, and he loved it. And he would like literally eat one like every few days. So I used to buy a ton, and then the PetSmart stopped selling them. I'm like, R.I.P. If you use your ultimate on Sino, don't switch it. Oh, sorry. I'm like half paying attention. It's fine. It's fine. To catnip? Oh my gosh, no. I wish though. I'm so torn. So I think I've already, you know, basically made a decision not to get another bunny. And I'm like, I don't know. Should I get a cat or should I get a dog as my next pet? I really want a dog. But dogs are a lot of work. But I really want one. Rawr! Maybe a human? A baby? I just want a pet that will let me pick it up and kiss it, and I can take it on walks, and I could put a little raincoat on him, and put little boots on him whenever he goes outside. Just take him as like my little sidekick everywhere. That's basically what I want, is I want an IRL sidekick. Like, love you, Mochi, but he doesn't let me pick him up. Like, I don't know. And I feel like cats aren't, you know, I like the stereotypical man's best friend dog vibe. Like, cats definitely can be affectionate and whatnot, but they're for sure more independent than dogs, which does make them easier pets. Like, I wouldn't take my, like, you know, like, I mean, you can take your cat on walks, but if I had a cat, I'd probably just have it be an indoor cat. Like, I wouldn't want to take it on walks. Like, I like that dogs, you can, like, bring them to go do things with you and stuff. Oh shiz. I did this and I'm like, oh, now I can see what kind of... Oh, just dendro everything? You want dendro everything? What about you? Ocean-hued clam. They want you to have ocean-hued clam everything? God damn. I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking pictures of this. I'm like, this must be the ideal build. Ideal build. What about you? I think I already took pictures of you. I have you. You want dendro everything too? Turn a little more so I can see all 5 artifacts, please. What weapon do they want you to have? The stringless. You're never getting that, Cole. Prototype Amber, that's what you have. Wandering Everstar. Don't know what that is, but you don't have that.
Now, this is what I
My dog and my cat are too affectionate. They literally always want pets. It's annoying at times. See, like, I would just love to have, like, a little pet, like, while I'm streaming. Like, they can, like, sit on my lap and, like, I don't know. Raincoat. Dogs already have a built-in coat. No, I want a raincoat for them. Cat would be way more affectionate. No way. Maybe it's just, like, all the cats I've ever had are a bit standoffish. Like, all my dogs have always been way more affectionate than my cats. These trials are fucking horrid, especially Ida. What do you mean? One with Gilded Dreams. Well, I want to start building better. We'll see, we'll see. Total bloom reactions triggered? Wait, what?
I'll be back. Pay your dues.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I play Genshin all day, every day. Okay, well, we can look at my character builds after this.
Run from death.
But I've been wanting to kind of switch up my team recently. Chat, y'all know that. So we'll see, we'll see. What is this? Wait, why are these trials horrid? Super sweet cats and independent dogs. Interesting. I think dogs, it definitely depends what breed you get. Because some dog breeds are definitely more independent than others. And I'm sure with cats it's the same thing. Like, I did a ton of research on what cat I would get. I don't know. I guess I just think of, like, I feel like the kind of cat that I would want one of those, what are they called? Ragdoll. I would want a ragdoll cat. They're gorgeous, but I also feel like cats would shed everywhere. And, like, not gonna lie, Mochi doesn't even shed that much, but even having his fur everywhere is kind of annoying. Like, I would get a Shih Tzu, which are hypoallergenic, so they don't shed. You know?
Let's move out.
I don't know, chat. Just sits next to me at my feet all day. Where's Mochi? He was at my feet. Oh, he's by the door. Why are you over there, Mochi? I already gave you your lettuce for the day, buddy. I think. Yeah, I think I did give him his lettuce. I don't know. So that's the only thing is, like, I don't know if I want a cat that's gonna shed everywhere. Plus, cats, I feel like, can get into more trouble because they can jump everywhere. Versus a dog, like, you just gotta put the things where the dogs can't reach them. And then, like, they can't reach them, so they can't really fuck with it. Versus, like, cats will just freaking leap onto any surface, anywhere, like, knocking shit over. You know? Like, I feel like it's easier to keep things out of reach for a dog than for a cat. Cats are zero work. Dogs are a lot of work. You think so? I don't know. I mean, obviously I know dogs are, like, more work than cats, generally speaking. Especially with an apartment. Oh, God. I think that I would only get a dog if I had a balcony on my apartment. Because then I can have, like, a little pee pad there. That way, if I can't walk them, but they have to pee, they can just go pee on the pee pad really quick. And stuff like that, you know? Leave a cat alone for a weekend. Isn't that bad though to leave pets alone for long, no matter what? So cats a few months and they break so much shit. See, that's what I hear. Like a lot of my friends that have cats say that they just like break shit all the time. Like it's just so much harder to keep a cat out of trouble. Even like when I had cats, like the cats were like jumping on tables and counters and like knocking stuff over so much more than the dogs. Like a dog, like once you train your dog, like dogs are a lot of work when they're puppies. Like, but if you really put in the work when the dog is a puppy and really train that dog well, then I feel like they can actually not be that much work. Like, you know, like once you train them well, then they're well trained. Like, I don't know how many people are training their cats super well. Like, it's just a lot harder, it seems.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I'm sure we have like an automatic feeder. That's what I imagine.
A minute to memory.
Rain outlines your fate.
Rest and rebuild.
And go away for the weekend. Get a Sphinx cat. Are those like the hairless cats? Oh, thank you. An Airedale would be perfect for you. What's an Airedale? He's actually my ex's dog and she left here! What do you... Rip? Yeah. You can train a cat to poop in the toilet. Now that's a party trick. I've also read things about how like the fume from cat pee... Get this shit. I've read things about like, basically like you gotta change your cat's litter a lot because the fumes from cat pee can affect your fertility. I was reading about this thing and I guess it's like a survival thing where it's like cats, like it like makes you less fertile because if you have kids, you're more likely to like not take care of your cat. So the cats are literally like, bitch, you don't need baby, I'm baby. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Okay, I'm really craving the chips that I got. Let me show you guys what chips I got. These are the chips I got. Sour cream and onion veggie chips. I love sour cream and onion things. And I was like, maybe these are a little healthier than regular chips. But we have to do a taste test though, because they could also taste like shit. Hi Riz, gamer. Poop. Cat poop also affects your ability to make risk management decisions. I can't afford that. What the fuck? So potatoes? I don't know. They're good. It definitely tastes like veggie chips though. I'm trying to think if I think they're better than like regular sour cream and onion chips. I'd say like 7 out of 10. They're fine. Like I'll probably eat this whole bag. But will I buy again? I don't know. I also got more Milano cookies. Once again, they did not have the mint ones. I was so annoyed. Okay. Should I take another hit? I feel like I'm sober now. Try cat sitting a dog, then a cat. Okay, but I kind of like the neediness of dogs. And I work from home. Like, I would not get a dog if I was going into the office all the time. But since I work from home, I feel like I could do a dog. I don't know. We'll see. These are the hemp ones. So I wonder if they just don't last. Is hemp? So hemp is different than Delta 8, right? Girl Scout cookies? Chat, what's your favorite Girl Scout cookie? I love the Samoa cookies and the mint ones. Those are my two favorite. I like the Samoa and the mint. Ooh. We gotta use Ayato's sexy ass. Vaporized. So why do we have swirl motherfuckers? Apparently he's good. I'll have you guys. Those are top tier. Am I missing any good ones? I'm trying to think of like good ones that I've... Those are the two I always get though. Hi every person. My name is Process. I'm from Spain. Oh. Well, welcome to stream, Process. How are you? Didn't even go house to house. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. I don't think I was ever a Girl Scout, honestly. Was anyone in chat a Girl Scout or a Boy Scout? Delta does have psychoactive effects?
Everybody stand back!
What is this vape? I can't trigger any fucking vaporize. Why do I only have one water if they want me to trigger a vaporize? Damn. Damn. I kind of fucked that one up. How am I supposed to trigger vaporize if I only have one water person? Oh well. Now what direction did I come from? What the fuck? What is this? There we go. I was in Boy Scouts for a little bit. Went to a Bulls game when Jordan was still playing. Wasn't really fun. Boy Scouts are the game. I just wanted to earn badges. Wait, what? Why didn't your parents let you be a Boy Scout?
Boba, get them! You're
Looks like I...
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength!
Detoxifying heat. This was well done. You never hit us. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Yeah! Okay, we triggered enough vaporize reactions. I was like, how am I supposed to hit this? Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I'm trying to think if I ever wanted to be a Girl Scout as a kid. And honestly, I don't think I did. No one that I knew was a Girl Scout. And I feel like Girl Scouts, I liked the Girl Scout cookies, but I don't think I was ever asking my parents, like, can I please be a Girl Scout? I don't know. I guess I was just too cool for it. I'm trying to think. I was, honestly, whenever I think about myself as a child, I don't know, man. Child Kaylee was, I don't know. I feel like I was pretty nerdy when I was, like, young. But then I wanted to be cool. As I grew up into an adolescence, I very much wanted to be cool. I did not want to be seen as a nerd. Because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like when you're like a kid, like a tween, like I'm talking like middle school or something, like I was not trying to be seen as like a nerd. Like I wanted to be cool. I don't know, man. There weren't any Asian kids in it back then, and they were kind of suspicious of sending them away for camping. I mean, I guess fair enough. Boy Scouts, I don't know. I feel like sus things could happen at those places. Was it cool for as a kid? See, okay, I grew out of my
Your
reading
skills
phase
are amazing.
after like
I
5th
have
grade.
to give you this. Just take it.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that process. I'm glad that you appreciate my amazing skills. I'm trying to go pro. Genshin Impact is my life. It's my life. I was too shy to make friends with Boy Scouts at like 7. I just think, I think I also read, like, a lot of YA novels as a kid. I don't know. Okay, let me think this through. I feel like
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune
I
to
don't know.
accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Chat, what were you like as a kid? I'm curious to hear. Describe yourself as a child. And if you feel like you're super different now than you were as a kid, I'd also love to hear why. I think that I'm pretty similar to how I was. I don't know. I think that I went through a lot of these phases in my childhood, and I feel like all of them were in a way still a part of me. And I feel like now, I feel like who I am currently is just all the different phases of my childhood meshed together into one combo that is myself. You look far different. Really? I feel like I look very different from how I did. But also I think I'm just, I don't know. I don't know, because I feel like whenever I see older pictures of myself when I was like in high school, I feel like I look so different. But like to like a third party, I feel like I might not look that different. I don't know. But like I feel like I used to be very nerdy growing up. And then I was like, okay, I don't want to be a nerd. I want to be cool. And so I shunned out my nerdiness and became much more of a people pleaser. And was very, you know, like I was very social and whatnot, but like playing the social game is hard. And I feel like now I'm like social, but I also embrace my nerdiness. But I'm also like much more confident. And I think that plays a big role into it, but it's kind of like what teenager isn't fucking insecure and whatnot. If you were the most confident version of yourself at 16, I really commend you. That is a feat few have accomplished. If you use Ayano's E, don't switch either. I've never played as any of these characters. Okay. I haven't been paying attention to what their skills do. I don't even have him. I'm just button mashing right now. I was really fat and shy and grew a lot and got confidence. Gaining confidence is key. I think that's part of growing up. You know? Like, I feel like any adult that I meet in my life that I think is immature, most of the time I feel like it's because they're insecure. Like, I feel like a huge part of growing up is becoming confident and kind of like accepting yourself, because it's not always about like making yourself better, but sometimes it's just about being more accepting to yourself. You know what I mean? Because I feel like a lot of people that, like for example, like people that are really petty, like I feel like it comes from a place of insecurity of like, I don't know, or like even people that like tear other people. Like I feel like being petty is kind of like tearing other people down, maybe to put yourself above them. And I feel like that's like comes from insecurity. Or people who are like super controlling and manipulative of their partners or of their friends. It comes from a place of insecurity that that person is going to leave them, or isn't going to like actually like them, or like if that person goes out, like think of people that are very controlling in their relationships. Like I feel like those people are for sure insecure, because it's like, oh, you're afraid that you're gonna like lose, like that your boyfriend / girlfriend, like you're gonna lose them if they like go out to the club without you or something like that. Like I don't know, man. Or even like friends, or like people that are fake and like talk behind other people's back. I feel like a lot of negative like behavior, or people that are really judgy. I feel like people that are really judgy of other people are people who don't really accept themselves, and they judge themselves a lot. And that's why they feel so comfortable voicing their judgments of other people. Jeez Louise. Can I talk? She plays Genshin 5 hours a day. So you're like, I embrace and I accept my nerdiness rather than trying to be something I'm not. Being controlling has a reverse effect a lot of times. I agree. I was very insecure and lost myself in trying to be like my peers. It's one of my people who I didn't have genuine connections because I thought they were cool and I ended up alone for a while. It was a blessing though, because I need that space to find myself again and grow confidence. See, I feel the same way, because like, I feel like I don't know, because I moved, for those of you who don't know, I moved when I was 14, I moved from California to Illinois, such different social cultures, and I feel like the first year that I moved, I didn't have that many friends, like everyone, it was like a smaller town that I went to, or that I lived in, and everyone that I knew had already had all their friends since they were like fucking 3 years old, and I was this random new girl. And I feel like the first year that I moved, like, it was actually really hard because I didn't really have friends, and it was just hard because I was like, California kid culture was very different than Midwestern kid culture. I don't know. And I don't know, I think that kind of made me become a people pleaser, where it's like I really wanted to be friends and I really wanted to fit in, so I was kind of like bending over backwards, like doing things for this. And I feel like that was kind of like my sophomore year a lot, for sure. Sophomore year of high school. And a little bit junior year, but I feel like as I got older, I kind of found good friends and found the people that were right for me, and I think that made everything much more enjoyable. But yeah, I still think that I think having genuine friends is the most life-changing thing, because no matter what, at any point in my life that I feel like things were low, I feel like the thing that changed it was having genuine friends. You know. 14 is the absolute worst time to move. Out in a small city, it's much harder. Exactly. And it was like the summer before high school, so it's like I'm going into high school. Like, in a new town with like a bunch of people who already know each other. It was an interesting experience, to say the least. But I do think that I grew a lot as a person. Like, for sure, growing experience. Like, and I always say I think that everyone should move and live somewhere that they haven't grown up. Like, I don't know. If you have the opportunity to, at least for college, I think everybody should live in a place completely different from where they grew up. Because I think it really, you know, changed my perspective on a lot of things. It was just an overall good growing experience. And I think that I wouldn't be who I am today if I didn't have that experience, you know?
A little taste.
I am not an only child. I have a full brother, a half sister, and a stepsister. Oh, here, let me pay attention. Yay! I regret not trying for Yay Miko. Fuck all the motherfuckers that told me not to. Like, damn. Damn! Where's the last one? Am I close with my siblings? Honestly, no. Not that, you know, nothing against them. We are just not homies like that. Because my brother stayed behind with my mom when I moved when I was 14. So me and my brother only lived together as kids until he was 12 and I was 14. So we were never teenagers together. I think that's when, like, siblings kind of bond, is after you stop fighting when you're kids and you're, like, older together and do fuck shit together. So I never got that with my brother, so, I mean, as I got older, like, we did stuff whenever I'd visit and whatnot, but, I don't know, we aren't as close as I know some siblings are. Me and my stepsister have completely different personalities. Like, we're cool, but, like, we are so different. And then my half-sister is 12 years younger than me, so she's just a kid. I'm good, Pass. How are you? Oh, you have a whole bingo card of siblings? Yup, and I'm the oldest of them all. Oldest of them all. But, yeah, being the oldest kid sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Being the oldest is the worst. I wish I could have been anything but oh well. Hi, Yummy. I'm doing good. How are you? Interesting stream. You don't like Genshin Impact? No way, it's the best. Why in the hell would you say that it's the best? Genuinely.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Hold the line.
Tell me more. I'm an open book. fan of this. Eldest in Asian families, it's awful. Yeah, bro, I would have like the strictest freaking curfews and rules, and my younger siblings didn't fucking have any rules. I swear. Like, I feel like I went through shit, and then my parents were like, damn, like, we probably didn't even put her through that shit. And then they don't put my siblings through that shit. And then I'm like out here watching my siblings live the life that I wish I had. Getting pissed off, being like, y'all couldn't be chill like this with me? So that's annoying. And, yeah. Looks like you could have a seizure playing this. Some people probably have. I'm that younger sibling in my family. Yeah. Younger siblings, I feel like my brother is so, like, no hate to him because, you know, he never asked for it or anything, but my brother is so spoiled compared to me. And I feel like he has no idea how he has no idea. But that's why I've been very excited for my brother to just kind of grow up, get out of my, like, move out, go to college. I think, you know, once he's like completely independent, I think it'll be a really good growing experience for him. Boys shouldn't be spoiled ever. Bad? What do you mean? Why boys? Should we get Ito? Who the fuck are these characters? Let's get you. Charged attack. Okay. We're trying out this combo. Why not? What the heck? Why is this all spotted? Can you spend time building her? To do her decent damage? Well, it's fine. We don't have her, so there's no use crying over spilt milk. Almost well. Have a younger bro, 18 months, and a sister that's 5 years younger. It's so annoying. Yeah, but they're always gonna love you most. That's straight cap. No. No. Nope. No way. No way, Jose. It's fine. I don't have to be the most loved child because I'm gonna be the most successful child. And I'm fine with that. I'm actually so curious to see how, like, my siblings turn out when they're adults. Very, very curious. You're not gonna enjoy this one? Why? Oh god. Just who do I need to not switch my character? Who are the off-field characters and who are the on-field characters? I'd be getting confused.
Stars, shine for me.
You know when he's on ult? Okay.
Witness my great undertaking. Pound into the ground.
What if you drive to marry Prince and go away forever? Bitch, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Can't catch me.
Marry a Prince? Okay, how loaded is this Prince? Because you grew up with a harder life. That's why. Wait, what? Because it makes them lazy and feel like they deserve without trying. Yeah, I mean, I think over-spoiling any child is bad for sure. Like, not just boys. Like, I think over-spoiling any child is no bueno. But also, like, you should still take care of your kid. And they're still a kid, after all, and you should not treat your child like an adult when they are not yet one. You know? It's about having a good balance. Was weapon changes, you can switch again? Okay. Thank you for the help. Why? Was there like a number on me or something? Oh, I also got kind of addicted to the card game in this game. This week for some reason. I don't know, but I won't make you guys watch me play it because it's a bit boring.
Don't be scared. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
this.
It says it wants me to make charge attacks. I don't understand how. Wait, what? Worse for men? Because at least women still have options to marry rich princes like you just said? What do you mean? You don't think men marry women that take care of them and treat them like babies all the time? Not saying that that's right. I'm just saying that there are a lot of, like, I think it's bad for boys and girls to be raised entitled. Use his charged attack? What the fuck? Oh! That's the charged attack? What's... Oh! Oh! Oh, damn! Let's do it again. What? Hey! Hey! What? I liked that. I liked that. My parents would leave me home alone, take care of my little bro when I was like 6, 7 years old. Then in my early teens, had me run one of their stores on the weekends. Really? Yeah, I guess like a big difference I feel like between me and my brother that for sure like impacts us is I feel like I was financially cut off probably when I was like a sophomore in high school. Like my parents just, you know, I didn't have an allowance. Like my parents did not give me money for anything, and yeah, like I don't know, I just feel like I was financially cut off pretty early. And so I would like work during summers, and then I would save all my money and like use my money during the school year. And yeah, even so, I like paid, at least, especially with streaming, like I don't know what I would have done without streaming, because I like basically paid for my college through my e-girl career. So thanks everyone that supported me. You got me through college. Yay, big W. Sorry, that sounded sarcastic. That wasn't, actually. But yeah, but my brother, on the other hand, my mom got him a credit card when he was, I don't know how old, like in high school. And he would spend hundreds of dollars on that every month. Like he would go out with his friends whenever he wanted, buy clothes and shoes and shit whenever he wanted. Like, there was a point where my mom was asking me, like, oh, because my mom helped me like pay off a little bit of my credit card when I was in college before I was streaming and like had any money. And there was a point where my mom asked me, I was only spending like probably like way less than my brother. I don't even know. But my mom asked me to stop spending as much on my credit card because she was having to pay off my brother's $800 plus. Basically my brother was spending $800 plus a month on his credit card. And my mom was paying for it in full. Like, at least on my credit card, my mom would like sometimes help out and make payments, but I was paying for most of that myself. Me and my mom were kind of splitting it. That's why I've never spent a single more on any of my I was like, what? Fair and square. I was like, first of all, why don't you have a talk with him and tell him not to be spending $800? Like, what the fuck is he spending $800 a month on? Like, what? Why are you asking me, the sibling that's spending less? And she's like, well, you have the money to like afford it. Like, you're just responsible and your brother isn't. And I'm like, well, of course he's never gonna be responsible if you baby him. And I told my mom so many times that like she babies my brother and that I don't even know. Like, it's just crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Like, and my brother got a brand new car. I've never gotten a car in my life. My brother got a brand new car. Like before he even turned 16. So when he did turn 16, he'd have the brand new car ready to go to drive for him. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's okay. It's okay. One day I will own a car of my own. But if I could have gotten a brand new car when I turned 16, before I turned 16, I don't fucking know. That would be nice. That would have been nice. Damn it! I need a healer. He's getting swagged out. He was getting swagged out! Like, the fuck? I feel like my brother doesn't even, like, realize, too, because I don't know. I feel like he does not realize he had a very privileged upbringing compared to me. He has no clue, but like I said, I just imagine once he moves out. I tell my mom all the time, I'm like, once my brother graduates college, you better not pay for a single thing for him. You better not. He needs to rough and tough and learn it out. It's just something about immigrant moms and their sons, bro. I don't understand. Hi, hello, Early.
Get with me. My guiding star.
only does it for a small amount of time. Unfortunately, his C6 is broken. Oh, like he's good C6. I know, I did only find out about Claymore charge attacks a few weeks ago, okay? Don't clown me too much.
Witness my great undertaking.
He's in a room for awakening and he can't support himself. Yeah. Cause like, I don't know. I don't know if any, so I've been reading this book, The Will to Change, Men, Masculinity, and Love. And I've been reading it, and it's like really making me think of my brother. Like, I literally want to send him the book and read it, and tell him to read it, because it's been really making me think. But like a lot of the things, just so many of the things that the book talks about, I'm like, oh my god, this is literally my brother. And so if you ever read the book Will to Change, I don't know, I'm sure a lot of men out there could probably relate to it, but I don't know. I think that college has probably been good for him, but I really don't think. Whose summon is this? Is this Albedo's summon? Or was that, it's not Ito's, is it? Ido's? It is his summon. I did not know he had this little guy. I don't know. Anyways, long story short, I hope that my brother becomes more independent and also just generally more grateful for the things he has. I don't feel like he's just not very nice to my mom. And I'm like, sometimes I'm just like, why? Like, I've asked him before, I'm like, why are you so mean to her? Like, she does so much for you, like, why? And he's like, well, he treats me like a baby. So it's like, oh my god. Okay, sorry. I'm literally ranting about random, really personal things. But he's basically like, hopefully my bro ain't in here. But basically, he like doesn't like he's like, Mom treats me like a baby, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, bro, first of all, if she didn't do it, like, you have no idea. You have no idea. I think she does, and I told her that. I'm like, I feel like you just need to stop treating him like a baby, and he will like you better for it. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if that ever happens. Okay, did we just finish that event? Yay! My mom's never gonna do the same thing. That's why I'm saying this from experience. Had to learn the hard way. Not just money. I always made my own. Really? Yeah. See, like, my mom is just like... My mom's a great mom. I feel like. The whole reason why she wants to be successful and make money in life is so that she can provide for me and my brother and, like, do all of that stuff. But, like, there are just times where I feel like she goes... Not like she goes too far, but, like, I feel like she doesn't realize that she's being, like, over supportive. You know, because it's like, in her mind, she's just being a good mom, you know, she's just providing for my brother and giving her everything that she can. But, like, I feel like she doesn't realize that sometimes you shouldn't give your kid everything that you can and kind of let them figure out some things on her own. Like, even when my brother was applying to college, like, she was, like, literally, like, he would, like, kind of write something, and she would literally completely rewrite his college essays and be like, this sounds better. And I literally had to be like, you cannot be writing his college essays for him. Like, what? Like, no. First of all, his word, even if it's worse than yours, is better. I don't know, man. Oh, Leyline's flow. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's use, okay, I really like Skara when we were using him. Scaramouche. Let's get Kokomi Healer in. We'll put her last. Who else is good? Sino? Let's get Sino in here. Who else was good? We'll get you. We'll get all the combos, and then we'll have Kokomi. Your dad? No. See, my parents were divorced. So my brother. I mean, me and my brother grew up. My parents were together, but I feel like you really become who you are when you're a teenager. And so I feel like my brother just did not have, like, basically had a single mom experience. I don't know. That sounds so weird, but. You know, because my parents divorced when we were fairly young. And once my dad moved, like, once me and my dad moved to Illinois, like, my brother just basically did not have contact. But, yeah, in the book that I'm reading, Will to Change, about men, masculinity, and love, it actually talks about how, like, men being raised in, like, single mother homes can, like, affect them and stuff. And I don't know, it was very interesting. It was very interesting when I read it. And I don't want to rephrase it for a lack of, you know, not properly phrasing, but it was very interesting. And that's why it was making me think about my brother, because I was like, damn, like, the puzzle pieces are coming together. I have a friend that gets money from his mom still, and he calls it mommy money? As a meme, right? Ford spent $800 on right now to show him you're better. What's he first year? Wait, what? What's his, wait, I'm confused. So yeah, when my parents got divorced, I lived with my dad and my brother lived with my mom, which is why we had such different upbringings, I feel like. Because my dad and my mom are completely different people. Even one class and degree is revoked. Then if he's too wise, he re-enters his major. No! No, it was the essays that he was writing to apply to colleges. It wasn't for a class. Oh no, is it bad against single mom sons? It's not bad, but it's just like, obviously being raised with one parent in the house is very different than having both parents. And I don't know, it was just, I can't,
Squall and fury.
I don't want to rephrase what the book was saying, because I read that part a while ago.
How amusing.
Sending 20% of her paycheck to the brother so he isn't deprived. Anyways, I do try to help my brother. I try to help my brother in communicating to my mom that she needs to be less overbearing. I try to help my brother by just giving him general life advice. Like, when my mom kept going in, I was like, no, I'll just help my brother edit his essays and, like, giving him... I do give my brother guidance and whatnot in life. And... yeah. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm a decent sister. The fuck? I just finished that book maybe 3 weeks ago. Guys like that just need to find a purpose or something important to them before they can grow up. Yeah, and I think college has been a huge growing experience for my brother because he joined like a frat and he like made his friends that way. He's like gotten into music. I'm pretty sure he like plays in like a little band with his brothers. And I don't know, like I think that he has grown a lot since going to college. And I think that the time away from home has been good for him. And I imagine it'll just keep being that way, so I have faith that he will turn out all right. Okay. Oh, hi. Hi, little baby. Oh, am I still fighting? No. Hi, little baby. Streaming this late, W. Yeah, I told you guys we can have a late stream, cause what am I doing? Okay, we're going this way. It's late stream because no work tomorrow. I just have to stream, so. I do want to have a semi-productive day tomorrow. Gosh. I swear, cleaning is a never-ending chore. I'm fed up, chat. Every fucking weekend. I gotta dedicate some time doing some semi-major chores. Stop being messy. Unfortunately, I'm a human being, which means that I live and create mess. I wear clothes that make me have to do laundry. And I eat food that requires me to do the dishes. And I just exist, which just means dust exists as well. I do have a pet. Gotta keep your cage clean. Little baby. Can you call my little bro to grow up because he went for 2 degrees and my dad still flies down to Miami once in a while to clean his house? Bro, what the fuck? Younger siblings? I can't. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wretched vermin.
2 degrees. Yeah, I'm very curious to see. I'm curious to see how, like, all my family turns out. Like, because I'm the oldest of all the cousins on both sides of my family. Isn't that crazy? Like, I'm for real, like, the oldest of the oldest. And so I'm very curious to see how all my cousins turn out because they're all younger than me. So I'm paving the fucking path for these motherfuckers, basically. That's what maids are for. I do aspire to have a maid one day. I hate cleaning. I want to be rich enough to have a maid come to my house a few times a week to clean. At the very least once a month for a deep clean, because God, I hate scrubbing toilets. I hate scrubbing the freaking shower and tub. I hate cleaning. That's been my whole thing, chat, about why I'm like, I don't know if I could be a stay-at-home mom. I would be a stay-at-home mom if I had a maid. But that's been the whole thing, because I would love being a stay-at-home mom, but I don't want to be a stay-at-home maid. The fuck? I don't like doing dishes. I don't like doing laundry. But I feel like, gosh! But yeah, that's my whole debacle of why I don't know if I want to be a stay-at-home mom anymore, is because I hate cleaning. And, like, half of being a stay-at-home mom is also being a stay-at-home maid. I had a maid come every couple of weeks before COVID. Now I don't know if I want people in my house, lol. Valid. Spiral Abyss. Holy shit, I have not done Spiral Abyss since I first started playing this game in 2021 to get Xyling. I haven't done it since. I don't even remember what it's like. A full spring cleaning of computer, bench, or removing anything. I just did that a few weeks ago. I need to do some that's a good idea. I should probably like, go through my photos and everything and like clean out some of my tech for the new year. Just for a few years and then get them doing chores. Okay, but kids are shit at doing chores and they can only do the easy stuff.
For hardship.
Like, you know? And I don't know, man. I do want to have a maid one day. Okay, chat, what do you think? Here, actually, let's hear some thoughts on this. If your partner were to be a stay-at-home parent, whether you're a guy or girl, okay, you could be a girl and you say your husband is down to be a stay-at-home dad, so you don't have to quit your job. If your partner is going to be like a stay-at-home parent, you're going to expect them to clean, right? Like I feel like it would be, like, you're going to expect them to clean, right? Like, thoughts. My girl wants me to stay at home dad even though I make twice what she does. Really? Yeah, I feel like I'll probably make more than my husband, but hopefully not too much more. Better be or get to work. What the fuck is with that mindset? First of all, taking care of kids alone is a chore. Like, I feel like the whole reason why I would be a stay-at-home mom, but I don't want to be a stay-at-home maid, is because then your job is, like, literally never ending. Like, not only are you, like, constantly cleaning up the kids, but you have to clean up after a whole household. Like, cleaning is a lot of work, and so is taking care of the kids. So, basically, you're working more than 40 hours a week. And that's fucking bullshit, okay? Because if you are a stay-at-home mom and a stay-at-home maid, you're definitely going to be working more than 40 hours a week. And it's like, that's what I'm like, I don't know. I would rather work a 9 to 5 than a 24/7. How about, you, shut the fuck up. You are so annoying, Godlid. Anyways. I don't care who stays at home. Everybody gotta be cleaning. No, that's what I think. Like, well, yes. I'm trying to think. I feel like no matter what, I would definitely expect my spouse to help out with chores. You know? But I feel like even then, like, taking care of a whole house is a lot of work. I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's ready. Let's go.
Okay. We did it. Also trying to become addicted to this card game, but I won't stream it because it is boring. What do you guys want to do? Hold on, what do we want to do right now? We finished the event that I wanted to do, yippee. Oh, we can do some bounties. Oh, let me go. I could do some trounce domains. That might be good to do, honestly. Let's do some trounce domains. Yay! Kagome! Only cleaning I ever saw my dad do growing up was vacuuming the living room on Saturdays. Are you serious? That's crazy.
Their publishing house has
My grandparents really touch half their house and get a maid weekly and carpets clean.
in a
I
simple
definitely think I'd
and
want a maid.
pragmatic way.
I take care of the cleaning.
Those are my
So not having
favorites.
kids in similar age, you'll have no time to clean for 3 years minimum. That's what I'm saying. I just watch a lot of these like stay-at-home mom, like what a day in my life as a stay-at-home mom, like TikToks. And those motherfuckers are literally going from like 7 a.m. to like 10 p.m. Like the kids go down for their nap. Now it's time I can wash this entire pile of dishes that my whole family created. And then I have to go to the store to get these things. And then I have to go and cook the whole meal. And then after everyone eats the meal, I have to like wash all the dishes. And then I have to wipe down all the counters and vacuum and then mop. And then I have to do this. And then like they're literally just going. And like anytime they get a break from the kids, that time is spent cleaning. And like, I just think I would lose my mind. I genuinely think I would lose my mind. Because, like, they just don't, any free time that they have has to be spent productively. And it's like, I just would not want that. No, thank you. No, thank you. So, I'm like, I will be a stay-at-home mom if we get, like, a maid. Because, like, I feel like I could take care of the kids, and I could obviously, like, clean up, like, little messes and stuff. But when it comes to, like, big things, like, the deep cleaning stuff, like, I feel like I would want the help of having to do that. Sounds stressful. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, man. It does sound stressful. So now I'm like, what do I want to do with my life? The fuck? It's alright. I got like 8 years left to think about this. Ah, shit. Oh. Unlock. Now I can claim. Yay! Okay, should we do some storyline stuff or should we do the main storyline? The main storyline was getting kind of crazy. I've been taking baby hits, but if we do any storylines, any story stuff, I will get toasted. My sister's 4 of us helping out with the 8-month-old and 2-year-old and has no free time. A break for her is going to pick up food for us. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I guess just thinking about what I want to do with my life. Man. First, you're going to be a stay-at-home mom when kids are young. Then you don't want to stay at home unless you have a maid. Wait, what do you mean? You're going to be when kids are young, then you don't want to stay at home unless you have a maid. Yes? Wait, are you asking a question? I'm confused. Literally my mom's life. Don't know how she did it. See, yeah. And I feel like that's why so many stay-at-home moms, like, literally end up, like, depressed and feel like they have no life and no personality outside of being a mom. And that's something I definitely want to avoid. You know? I don't know, man. We shall see. We shall see. Good to think about this stuff in advance, though, right? Should we just let's just go do some random questing for now. I don't know what the hell this stuff is. Yeah, which is it? You want to or not be stay-at-home mom? I want to be a stay-at-home mom, but not a stay-at-home maid. That's what I think I've decided. Like, at this point in time, I don't think that I would be a stay-at-home mom if I was expected to do, like, almost 100% of the cleaning. Ah! Return to the village in time? Why is this a time race? Just made every 2 weeks for deep cleaning. If I have kids, I'm sure I'll probably be a stay-at-home dad or at least part-time. Yeah, it does depend, like, how helpful my partner is and whatnot. You know? Like, because I would assume that it's like, obviously I'm taking care of the household and the kids and stuff while they're at work, and then as soon as they come home from work, we're teaming, alright? Which means, yeah, sure, maybe I'll cook dinner, but then, you know, he's gonna wash the dishes afterwards. And, like, maybe I have to clean up the kitchen and vacuum, so he's gonna go take the kids a bath. Like, we're gonna be a team after hours. You know what I mean? That's what I mind. That's what I would mind. But I do feel like a lot of like men that do want that more traditional relationship where the woman is a stay-at-home mom, they expect her to still do 100% all the time. And like, well, I pay the bills around here and I have money. That's a whole nother thing too. I don't even know. Life takes a lot of thought. Out of home office. Oh, I guess if he's working from home, that would actually be better. Would you tell your kids to stay out of the office during work hours? I think it depends. Maybe I'll be like, okay, when the door is closed, you can't come in the office, but if the door is open, then you can come in. My dad was super traditional and the place wasn't tidy. He'd get so passive aggressive. See, and I feel like that's like kind of commonplace. And that's like my worst nightmare, I'm not gonna lie. Is like basically agreeing to like being like, oh yeah, like I'll quit my job, you're staying home. Hey, thank you so much for thank you for the raid, Black Dragon, thank you, I appreciate that. Mwah! Welcome! Were you playing Genshin? Were you streaming Genshin? Welcome, raiders. My name is Kitty May. I'm a variety streamer. we are playing Genshin Impact tonight. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions. Welcome. Would you stream your stay-at-home mom shenanigans? Bro, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, if I could just do content creation stuff, like, I would totally be, like, that means I could still do that, like, well, you know, maybe I could still do it in, like, 8 years. Would you guys watch me be a momfluencer? Pew, pew, pew. I was streaming Warframe with friends. How do you tab though? Hey, I appreciate that. Viewpoint. Ooh, don't mind if I do. How peaceful. Warframe. I don't think I've heard of Warframe. I have not heard of it. Go to the cave that... Oh, jeez. It says that there's a quest here. I want it. Warframe's a shooter game. I'm terrible at shooter games. I don't really like them. I tried to get into Valorant once upon a time, but it just wasn't really my cup of tea. Shooter games are a bit too repetitive for me. I would probably say I liked Fortnite the most. I feel like Fortnite is like more dynamic though, you know, than Valorant. Fortnite and Valorant are like the two shooters I've played the most. But I feel like there's so much more than just shooting in Fortnite, which is why it makes it more fun, you know. I am still working, yes. Really? I've never heard of it, honestly. Chips are crunchy as hell. Valor can def get repetitive. F not so much. So many different. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like there's so many different scenarios you could be in. There's like, and plus like all the updates would like add weird stuff, like the lightsabers and whatnot. So it can be fun. But yeah, it can be fun. Wait, what? I just accepted a quest. I have no idea what it is. What? Why are you nervous? Well, congrats. Why are you nervous, though? What are you nervous about? Good, that means it's worth it? Wait, what's worth it? You can build like 40 plus Warframes with different abilities for each one, so they're all unique. Damn. Sounds very grindy. I'm a little bit of a weakling when it comes to grinding out games. I enjoy a decent amount of grind, but too much can be off-putting for me. Obtain the clear water? What does that mean? You want me to fight this thing? Do I try to fight the hydrohypstasis by myself? I guess so. Here goes nothing. Yeah, you are better off not seeing Valorant streams. Oh god. I am not good at shooters. I don't like playing like reaction based games. I feel like it's just all muscle memory. And that's what I don't like. I like games where there are many different ways to be good and not just one. And I feel like a lot of shooter games, there's like one way that you are meant to play the game. You know?
One with the force.
There's a good and there's a bad.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. See, like Genshin, it's like, I feel like you don't have to be good at this game. And there's like so many different ways that you can play this game and still be like good at it. Like Valorant, like you gotta have the quick reflexes, like you gotta, you know, most people probably use the same gun. Hey. Bitch. I'll steal those heals.
Can't see. One thing after
Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh.
Let's nip that in the bud.
I was like, where is this? Damn it! Damn it! Overwatch is like that. You don't really need to be good at aiming. Lots of heroes to play. See, those are the kind of games that I enjoy because I don't know. I just don't like being forced to play a certain way or play style because I'm gonna suck cheeks if I don't. And that's why I've always liked RPG games because there's always like different classes and whatnot. And I like the variety of like players. I feel like they're much more. Like I feel like
Keep up.
not. I mean, kind of. I feel like I feel like shooter games draw a certain type of person to them. You know? What the heck is this? Oh no, you don't! Hey! Hey! No! Whew. No, you don't!
Can't see.
Where is this thing? Oh shit! Oh shit!
Who do you think you are?
Have you ever played Lost Ark? I have played Lost Ark. It was alright. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. Wait, I played Lost Ark, right, chat? That was the one that all the streamers were playing. Most games that were big, I usually would just be like, yeah, fuck it, let's play it. What about that new game, High on Life? I thought it was called High Life or something. Are you talking about the one with like the Rick and Morty ass guns? Like, aw, man, I don't think that we're supposed to do that. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, I'm not making this up, I swear. No, I haven't played it. I don't really know what kind of game it is. I've just like heard, I've just basically seen a ton of videos of people saying that it's annoying. And I, you know, based off of what I've seen, I'm gonna have to agree. People were basically being like, okay, can this game finally make people realize that the Rick and Morty type of humor is fucking annoying and needs to die? Like, that's what people were saying. I'm like, damn. I kind of fuck with Rick and Morty. I have played League of Legends. I've tried it. I've tried to play League of Legends. I played a few games and sure. Oh my god! Fucking Fischl, bro. Her defense has to be low as shit. I feel like every time she comes on the field, she's always the first character to die. Like I don't know what the fuck it is with her. Whoa, 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 buddy, whoa.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. Oh god. Come on, Boba. Boba, get him! Boba! Boba, get him! Holy shit! I'm fighting for my life, chat. This is not great. This is not great. Oh god. This is why. Destroy the water droplets. Okay.
Enshroud.
Yes! Got them all! That's why I love you, Tainari. That's kind of despair damage. Despair damage? What do you mean? Do I need help? I was just doing that for a quest. Wait, obtain the clear water. Wait, I didn't have to fight that thing? What do you mean obtain the clear water? What the? I didn't even have to fight, dude. What the fuck? Alright, random. No words. No clear. It's gotta be the slimes work. What slimes? Okay, where's the fucking clear water? What are we looking for? Let's get some stamina so I don't drown, please. Yay! Got it. I'm fucking. It's fine. Just random hydro hypstasis fight, I guess. What was I gonna do? Oh, should we do some race course collecting, chat? I always like streaming with you guys while we do that because it's nice and chill. Yeah, gotta keep my characters fit. Oh, no, I'm about to be out of original resin. Should I? Well, I haven't done my boss fights for the week. Who am I looking for? Komaki? Granny Komaki! Okay, let me do a poll of what you guys want to do. We can either do some race course collecting. We could do some boss fights. We could do some bounties. We could do the main storyline, which I've actually been waiting for you guys to do the main storyline because I was doing it without you guys and then I started to feel guilty because it was getting really crazy and interesting. There's also the storyline quest that we could do. We could do like Ito's story quest. We could do, I don't know. We could also do like character story quests. I'll put character story quest as one and then maybe we could do like a poll after that if that wins. You know, so you can simp? Okay, let me do a poll. We have lots of options. And we could probably end up doing multiple of these options. Like, we did the bounties would only take like 10, 20 minutes. So the bounties would be short. We could do something afterwards, so. It's up to you guys. We will probably do multiple of these. Okay, so we got the main storyline. We have character, story. We can do bounties. We can do resource collecting. Resource farming. Sorry. Yeah. I think that's good. We did the event. So that was the one thing I wanted to do, was the dungeon event thing. So that was the only thing I really wanted to do. So we did that. So vote in the poll what you want to do. I'm gonna go pee really quick. BRB. Bro, shut up, Camera Hub. I do not want to update you. What, Mochi? What? Mochi's distracting me. Okay, I'm going for real. character storyline 1. Okay. Are you guys wanting to do that for Ito? We can do Ito. I already know that's why you guys voted for it. Speak now if there was a different character you were thinking of me doing. But we can do him. C2 Raiden. Ooh. I wanna get her for sure. Mochi. He's like, I don't know what he's wanting. Are you wanting attention or what are you wanting, Moch? Okay. Ito's storyline it is. What is his thing called again? Taurus Iracundus. Interesting name. Come here, Mochi. I'll rub you with my feet. Do you want feet rubs? You want feet rubs? Huh? Little fella, little guy, little baby. Chat, I might move ASMR stream to Monday so I can have cute nails. Would you guys actually be super opposed to that? Because my nail thing won't come until Monday, then I can do my nails during the workday. And then we can do ASMR that night with the nails, and it'll be all pretty for the YouTube video because I want to dress up and I want to do my nails to match. And blame Mochi because it's his fault that I don't have it. Because he chewed through the wire. And then maybe I could just use tomorrow as like a be productive before I leave for Cali type day.
Is there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The
probably
Adventurers
be
Guild
okay.
has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission.
Okay,
The
let's get
assignment
blasted.
is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us.
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni.
Yeah,
by the
maybe I'll
name
do
of
a tweet.
Arataki Ito.
Noni? You mean those big, tough
I was
little
hoping
guys
it would
with
just come
horns on their
early.
heads?
Wait, what? Okay, I
That's
want to pay
correct.
attention. Okay, we're paying
This
attention to
particular
Ito's
Oni is quite
storyline,
vocal
okay,
and
chat? You
audacious,
chose this Ito
So he
storyline.
already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring the Sony in. No problemo.
Should I put my headset on so I am fully
Trapper.
listening?
She'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an
He has a
organization
gang, but
known as
I
the
have
Arataki
Paimon.
Gang.
The fuck?
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information. Thank you.
Alright,
I will
so he has a rebel vibe. Let me guess, but he actually just has a heart of gold and he's just so silly and goofy.
Hopefully we'll learn a little more.
But he's
about
leader of a gang? Why is that kind of
Arataki Ito.
sexy?
Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite, but when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged.
Sounds like
I
me.
don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control. I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city.
Why is this man
and
having a
as far as I
cough?
can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than... if I had to guess, his
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
Allergies?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Wow. Oh wait, who should we play? Let's play as Kokomi. She's from Inazuma. I probably should have revived Fischl.
Arataki Ito?
Excuse me.
Oh,
Arataki
yeah.
Ito?
I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryo
Why is your
Commission's
Fischl still
end.
dead?
He could never do anything.
I'm not gonna
so
lie. Out of everyone
dastardly.
on my team, I dislike Fischl the most.
How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastard, maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on.
She really got into character for that storyline.
Resonated right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of any kinds of diabolical...
I need to meet this man!
Sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryo Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really
Thanks for the info. Whoop.
Do we even know what he did? He did something bad and then escaped?
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, at first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The vision hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable. Just like
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
We gotta hear his side of the story. You never know. They took his fucking vision away. He's probably depressed for the however long. Yeah, he didn't have his vision. Mochi, mochi, mochi.
Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma.
There's a detective
Maybe we
agency?
can try asking there.
Wow, look at the scenery. Wow. Okay. Detective. I don't know if I remember there being a detective in Genshin.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee?
Heizo? Have we met
I've heard
them?
all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure
How much more?
a one-off payment of 397,000 Mora up front, plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa, that's crazy
Animo
expensive.
DPS character
How'd you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on, I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay
What
is
does he
the
look
small
like?
commission fee.
Is he, wait,
And,
does he have
as
reddish
for that amount,
auburn hair?
I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case.
Oh.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni.
Aww.
They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You'll come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
as planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Aw.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again.
What?
Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
You can't just poof. That's not allowed.
What? The blue Oni was...
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact,
So how old
a
is this man
descendant
for
of the
hi-
Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that
What?
the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human
Okay.
society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. The Tenryo Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait!
So her depiction of Oni?
If Arataki Ito
That's
is
not
given
the
into
fox
his bad
masks,
side,
right? I think I know
won't
what
that
you're talking
mean he's
about.
extra mean and
Maybe.
violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength.
I think I do know
Whether
what
or
you're
not
talking
you'll be able
about.
to handle him.
Where they have like, they look
That I
like
do
evil
not know.
demons, kind of.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni?
Beans.
What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito
I do
is
know what you're
allergic to
talking about.
beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him.
Wait,
If you
wait.
could weaken him a bit by
Onis
triggering
are
his
allergic to
allergies,
beans?
perhaps you'd have better
What the
luck
fuck?
subduing him.
Jared, thank you for the tip 1. Happy 15 months.
Right! Knowing our target's weakness will make things a whole lot easier.
It just so happens
Yeah,
that I
what?
have
That's
a
such
bag
a
of beans
random.
right here.
Oh, we're just
I was
getting
planning to use
beans. So,
them to
so
make some
we're
porridge,
our game plan is to
but I
fucking
think you will
throw
find a better
beans
use
at
for
this
them.
gang leader.
Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky. But also, thanks!
Hmm.
Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito.
Yeah, wait, there are drops, right? Still, right? I honestly don't know when the Genshin drops stop, but there should be drops. Damn it. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, wait, chat. Hold on. How many We have enough primos for a tentpole. Do we do Ito or Wanderer? Is Wanderer, Scaramouche, whatever, Genshin, Wanderer, like, what, tier? Predicted to be an SS tier from the current known data? Is this true? Are we predicting him to be good? Good? Show me the rank. He's not on here. Oh, he is as an S. What are these different rankings? Damn. What? C. What the fuck are you C for? Sub DPS and support? Where is Ito? Ito, where are you? Am I blind? Here we go. Okay. Should we go for him? He's insane for exploration. Wanderer is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, because I don't have Venti. And I know he's good for exploration, too. If you want tier, get Raiden. He's A tier. Sucrose is better. That's what I have. Should I get Ito? Never heard of Control F? Oh. To find something? It would take me more work to Control F and type it out than it would for me to vaguely browse through the list. Ito's a whale character in my well, I just want him because he's sexy. But fine. I'll save for Raiden. But I want sexy anime man character. Okay, well, we're doing a storyline. We'll see if I still think he's as sexy once we learn his... I mean, you guys are making it seem like I'm gonna think he's more sexy based off of his storyline, so that's not good. Finish his story, you might hate him. True, true. You never know. You never know. God, that quest was so fucking annoying. With all those beams and shit. Oh, maybe we should have revived Fischl. We'll revive her eventually.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here.
Around here? Well, this looks like a camp.
Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can try...
What am I reading? What am I reading right now? What the fuck? Okay, we're tracing him.
Footprints! Let's see where they lead.
Footprints where?
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward.
What am I? Oh, along the path. Okay. Okay, we're just following the path. Nah, I think less sexy? You think his storyline's gonna make him less sexy?
Step ahead.
I think it's pretty rare for a character's storyline to make them less sexy, no?
Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Walking this way.
There he is.
Let's try the beans, Detective Sango.
Oh my god, we're gonna fucking throw beans at him?
So we can avoid a fight.
Why? Why is this his story? You're fucking lying. Alright guys, we're finally getting to interact with the sexiest character in this game. And, oh! And we're fucking trying to throw beans at him. Hello? I'm trying to throw the fucking beans, bro. Oh shit. He's coming.
Beans!
What? We hit him with the beans.
Are you okay?
What's going on?
What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
What? This man's dead us having a mental breakdown over having some beans being thrown. I guess he's allergic.
Need a moment.
He's allergic.
Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here?
I mean, he's barely wearing a
Whatever.
top, but there's not
Maybe I'm
much
going
to
back with
take
you.
off.
You can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to
You guys
hurt
are
any
right.
regular folks like you.
That's
I'm not liking the personality. Like,
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself.
he's giving
Nobody
sitcom
else.
personality.
As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
yeah,
I don't
but
know.
nabbing people?
We'll see, we'll see.
That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good more to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
Granny Oni?
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see,
He just
I've been
has
out here for
so-
ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they
Like,
your
it's, I
friends?
think it's disheartening that his aesthetics are due to the fact that he's like an Oni, and not that he just decided that he wanted to paint and style his nails and that he wanted to get the tattoos. He was just born like that. He was just born slaying. It was not a personal choice, and I think that I would like him more if it was a personal choice.
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh.
I mean, he
It's
does
all
have
good though.
the
These horns
does
are
have the
rock
earrings. That's got to be a personal choice.
You say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
solid. Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those
Hello.
people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryo Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid.
Oh,
All right.
on.
Do we get to
I
watch the
like
beetle
your
fight?
Style. All right, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Oh, we're gonna be buddies now? Yeah. I don't know. Let's finish this storyline before I make any judgment calls. What are we looking for? A freaking beetle? Those purple beetles?
By the way, I'm just curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing.
These
But let
Milanos are
me
so
tell
good.
ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential
Maybe.
just by looking at its shape, size, and the
He's still
patterns on its
wholesome.
body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no,
But you
your
guys
Oni
know.
Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace
I
as
don't
well.
like
If it's not up for a fight or
extroverted,
doesn't have the
talkative
guts,
dudes.
It's game over. Boy,
I
are
like
you
a man
two
that knows
lucky
how to
you
shut the
ran
fuck
into
up.
me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you.
He is
all
not
you
falling
need
in
to
that
know.
category.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. You have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
LOL. Girls need consistency with what they like and not actually
Okay,
overlap with
so
what they really
he's
do.
not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
How about you shut the
Okay,
fuck up?
Let me see.
What does that even... I would highly
Let's head to
disagree with
that
that.
hill. I'll bet my
But
bottom more we're gonna
whatever.
find some
I don't think you
major
interact
league
with
Oni
women
Kabuto hiding out
IRL,
there.
so I'm gonna take your word with a grain of salt.
Ha! Keep up.
Meow 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 meow.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Meow 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 meow.
Just
meow.
our luck.
Anyways, I don't think I've ever really
Let's
gotten
go.
along well with
Darn it, they're
extroverted.
all
I'm like
gone.
literally speaking from
Let's
experience.
hop down from here and take a look.
I've never
My
been.
gut's telling me that
I don't think
there's
I've
a
ever been with
king-size
like an
beetle just
extroverted,
below.
talkative
Beefy Beetle
person.
King, here we come.
I don't get along well with that personality type romantically.
Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole
Melons.
pile of Oni Kabuto. Oh,
Wait, what?
Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons.
What?
Ah,
There can only be
Well,
more
even
than
a pro
one
like
extrovert.
myself can make a mistake from time to
Okay.
time.
Yeah, I feel like
It's
most
okay, just gotta
like
roll with
compatible
the punches.
couples.
Let's try somewhere else.
Actually, I don't know. I feel like you can be two introverts or two extroverts and
Yeah.
get along well, but I don't know. I guess I always find extroverted, talkative
This is
dudes
the
to just
one.
be
This is the one.
annoying.
See? As long as you're in my
Like,
company,
they're
you're
fine in
guaranteed to
small
find yourself an
doses.
Oni Kabuto.
But I just can't spend a lot of time with one. It's like a lot of my guy friends will be extroverted, or like my friends in general will be extroverted. But like romantically, like I don't know, I can't.
Yeah, it's on the smaller side. But
Yeah, like, I like
size
someone that
isn't
balances
everything in
me
a beetle
out.
Fight.
Rather than, yeah. Can't even find an extrovert dude anymore. It's annoying. What do you mean? I feel like they are very abundant.
Just let the expert explain, okay?
Ooh,
What
excuse me.
smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring.
I went from extrovert to
It might look a
introvert
bit
in
young and
everything.
docile, but that's got its advantages.
Really?
Haven't you ever heard
I
the
think
saying,
too. I've become more
"Don't judge a book
introverted
by its
as,
cover"?
but the pandemic
Young
made me more
beetles that have never
introverted.
fought before
I used to be
always go
mega
all out in their
extrovert.
first fight. Older beetles that have
Now-
already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come
He's
on,
really
just have
getting
a
into
little
this beetle
faith,
fight.
would ya? My experience has
Yeah,
told me
this
that
dude
Oni
loves
Kabuto
beetles.
was spawned to be a
Right here! Look, if we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hop down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and
A
found
magical,
this one.
colorful
What do you
one.
think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh,
Nope, this is the first one.
well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be
Them
a
poor
fellow
beetles.
beetle fight-
Oh,
I was like, after I'm
so
pretty to myself.
overall,
That's what I'm saying. I used to be very extroverted before the pandemic, and that's why I started streaming, was because I was literally
With
so
both your
lonely
beetle
and
in mind,
bored
I can
during
tell this'll
quarantine.
finally be the one.
I like
This
could not
time,
stand
I'm gonna
being
win
alone.
for
I
sure.
hated being alone. Damn, this beetle fat as hell. What the fuck? That's literally the size of like a bunny. That's all I can think of.
Well, so many
As in pure luck?
He's thick. Is he thick?
Guess it makes no difference whether we have
Oh,
Paimon
but yeah,
beetle
then the
or not.
pandemic happened, and I feel like I was just forced to learn how to enjoy being alone, and now I can't enjoy being alone.
Let's not do anything rash here. You know? I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. let's just hang on to them and... Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Why could they... I need... Ow! I just made my lip bleed. I'm dumb. I don't like it. Mochi, mochi, mochi. But yeah, I don't know. I think I definitely enjoy being alone now. I kind of wish that I was more, like, I cared more. Not that I cared more about being social. I think the big thing is I do think I'm still extroverted.
Keep up.
I just feel like I can get what I feel like is social interaction when I'm streaming. Like my little brain. Oh my god.
My research.
Oh my gosh. My little brain considers streaming to be social interaction. So if I'm ever feeling like lonely or bored, I'll like stream and then I'll feel fine. But TBH, you know, obviously streaming is not the same thing as actually interacting with people IRL. Good one. Okay, sorry. I'm dumb. I'm dumb and stupid. We're reviving myself. And healing. Tomorrow I just adapt to situations. My friends want me an introvert, but would really want to be an extrovert. Okay, I don't feel like introvert or extrovert is like, are you calm or are you energetic? You can be a calm extrovert and an energetic introvert. Like, it's not about, like, it's just about, do you feel like an extrovert feels like they have to interact with people probably every single day, if not almost every single day. They need social interaction. Like, extroverted people, more likely to not want to work from home. There are people that would want to go into the office, enjoy having that, getting out into the world and interacting with people. Introverted people can be completely fine spending an entire day or multiple days by themselves. They feel drained by social interaction rather than energized from it, and they're more likely to like have a social battery that runs out. So if you feel like you gain energy being alone, then you're probably an introvert, versus if you gain energy being around people, then you're probably an extrovert. Yeah. So if you feel like you have a social battery, you are an introvert, because extroverts don't really have social batteries. They can probably be social endlessly if need be. I know plenty of people like that. That's how I used to be. I could literally be around people 24/7, no problem. I hated being alone. Being alone was like draining. Like anytime I'd spend a few hours alone, I'm like, God, what is anyone doing right now? I just need to be around people. It's if you're outgoing or like to be in peace or serenity. Not necessarily. Like, it's just about like being around people. And normally if you... Oh my God, bro.
Finally, you're back. Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing,
I guess
buddy.
we're beetle
But
fighting
you better
now.
watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
CVA, stay hidden.
Don't worry. I'm
Yeah,
not
like now I
scared.
can definitely go like a few days
Go,
without social interaction
ghost,
and be
stripey
fine.
Ghost.
I've
Versus
got
I
this
think I
fight
would
in
have
the bag.
lost my mind.
Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
When I was super extrovert, I did lose my mind. Damn, why is ours baby? The fuck? What happened to the big one we got?
When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
Official got revived and now Zangling's dead.
That's right.
Oh.
Finish it.
Why didn't he choose the bigger beetle? Why are we so engrossed in this? Oh,
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Ha! Looks like I
Damn.
win again.
intense.
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next
Use the.
time. I
Where's the
swear.
other big beetle we got?
All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot.
All right, go get him,
ultra strong.
Big beetle flip in for sure. Wow, it's getting crazy. Oh my god, they
But
really going.
It's still no match for you, Stripey.
Alright, little guy. Use your super Paimon tornado!
We won!
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent! Oh, right. This is for you,
Huh?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But
Of course we will. Trust me. I never... Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Get on my lip.
Kid doesn't suspect a thing.
you're from
We're gonna
the
fight
Tenryo
him?
Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell ya? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang.
Why is he lying for
Practically
us?
family.
Nah.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do it, and not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad...
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders. I'm real lousy
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything.
Really? Interesting. It's a bit of a misnomer a lot of
I'll be honest with you.
Also,
This thing the
you're the
Tenryo
first thing
Commission is
these things are about
investigating,
confers.
with someone going
So
around
saying I
taking
didn't get my 2
people and their
cents.
possessions, it wasn't me.
yeah, I
Anyway,
think you're wrong.
I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem.
The big 5 personality traits are like how a lot of people is basically how personality is measured a lot of time, and people can can basically be measured on like how extrovert. And that's not to say that people can't change. People can become more or less extroverted, and studies show, generally speaking, people tend to become more introverted as they get older. But yeah, big 5 ocean personality traits that basically like every personality can kind of be measured on. Remember the acronym OCEAN: openness, conscientiousness, extroversion, agreeableness, and neuroticism. And I believe the thing is, people tend to become less open, more conscientious, less extroverted, and more agreeable as they become older. Neuroticism, I think that one was just kind of, I don't know, some people are neurotic and some people aren't. I think it was like if you have a bad life experience, you're likely to become more neurotic, versus if you just don't really have bad life experiences, then you will likely become less neurotic as you get older. I believe that's what it was. But yeah, people generally fall on the scale pretty well. Like, you can measure it, but of course it's measured in comparison to other things and whatnot, and you can 1000% change.
I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict.
Okay,
at all
wait, we're paying
costs.
attention to his what he
It's
did. We're
just
finding
not
out
worth
this
it
the
if someone gets
backstory.
hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
Huh? What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against
Reasonable
themselves.
terms.
Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I...
So you're saying
Survived.
the Blue Culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
What?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine.
I thought
Still,
that's a very
it's
noticeable
strange if the culprit
thing.
really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But, that's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryo...
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him, so he knows...
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this
Who the
than
hell
just
is this
one
Blue
Oni.
Oni?
There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe
Paymon's
me
voice
and
is
wanna drag
definitely
me
a
back
bit
to Inazuma
annoying.
City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got.
Excuse
But
me.
If you're willing to believe me, then please give me a little.
Yep, Paimon too!
Oh, we're gonna help him?
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So you. All right.
Hell yeah.
These two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice,
Oh, yeah.
man.
I don't like how his eyebrows
We're
are
gonna
not
get
the same
along
color as
just
his
great.
hair. I don't know why that's
Well, I should tell you though,
bothering me.
things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our
I wanna
first
be a
job is
fucking
to investigate
adventurer.
where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's
He's
a
not
victim of
bad.
his
He's
that
not
saw him
bad.
up
I'm
close,
just...
currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp.
I don't know if I can still
I
simp
figure we
over
can start
him.
by talking to him.
We don't need to pull him. It's fine. Believe them eyebrows, Brute. Yeah. Some people do just have naturally dark eyebrows though, and if you do, I don't know. I mean, oh, the beetle that we found. It says there's an Oculus here. Where is it? Okay, wait. We need to revive Xiling, because what the fudgety fudge? Hi, Jamil. Meow, meow. I was trying to make sure my horns match my eyebrows. I want his eyebrows to match his hair. That's what I want. That's what I want. Probably underground. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Ooh, should we do a little miniature fight? Go check on the victim. Who the fuck is the victim?
Can't see.
Oh my gosh. 60 seconds! Hold on, hold on. Holy shit. What's going on? You guys aren't fucking dying. Wow, okay, let's see. Can we do this? It seemed like no. Holy shit.
I hear everything.
Wait, maybe I can do this. Oops. Missed. Stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where the fuck? Bro, relax. Holy shit. We need to pick up the pace here. This is unacceptable. Bro, where are you? You're like at this cliff. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oof. Wow. Okay. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. Not bad.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Thank you. Thank you for the positive words, Zephram. I did indeed get this. I kind of want to do the main storyline after this, guys. It's getting so interesting. That was challenging enough. Challenging enough to make me nervous. But I ended up getting it in the end. Woo, 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 woo. Can I climb this shit or what? What the fuck? Okay, here we go. The victim. What victim?
Yo, you must be Masato.
Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me.
What are Ronin?
It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things. I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me up, but instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again.
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Mochi's just a little baby. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Ronin are like mercenaries meant for hire.
Let's move out.
Are they like a mob in this game? It sounds familiar. It sounds very familiar. Very familiar. Artifacts. What about artifacts? Should I check? Are you saying I should check the artifacts that I'm using? I remember mentioning something like that. My artifacts are not great right now. Womp womp womp. Let's see, do we have that one artifact that I said was good? Ocean-hued clam. No, we don't. Sorry. This is what I have for official. This is what I have for Tainari. I think I... Damn, official kind of pops off with her attack. And elemental mastery. Her defense could for sure be better though. This is why she's always fucking dying. She has no defense. Pew, 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 pew. Huh? Which of these heroes should our team went up with? Are you a writer? Am I a writer? No? Question mark? I like Fischl, Bennett. Kaya's decent. Xiling is good.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken...
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we...
I want to see who this other Oni is. This blue Oni.
Yeah, there they are.
Oh, might be...
Alright, it's go time. Let's get him.
Oh, we gotta test him out. Alright.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Fight first, talk later. What?
I'll uproot you.
HP so low on everyone. For me? I think Kokomi has some pretty good HP.
Let's get down to business.
Can I just, is that just because I don't have good artifacts? Is that what you're trying to say? I try to do good artifacts, at least Kokomi. I only focus on HP for Kokomi. I think the rest I focused on attack. And, well, I know Xiling and Fischl I did Elemental Mastery.
I hear everything.
But Kokomi I focus on HP, because that's what her heals are based off of. I kind of did it based on the character. Or did I miss something? I think that's like a fairy tale between the red Oni and the blue Oni, and he's just a red Oni. That wasn't like a tale about him, specifically.
It's me,
as I interpret it.
Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson
See,
Oni.
he's like a descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are.
Who is this guy?
From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago?
Maybe I'll focus on leveling.
What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me?
This guy looks like an NPC.
The blue
They
Oni
put
gave
no
up
effort in
everything
his character design.
just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Huh! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want, It's not
They
like
literally
anyone
just
can
took the
stop
generic NPC and put
Do
blue
you have
horns
any
on him.
idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been
Like,
hanging around?
Ito's
in
out
human
here
society?
iced out. He's got earrings.
We were
He's
cut
got
off from the
bracelets.
rest of the world. We severed
His
all
nails
contact
done.
with it.
Toes
And since
done.
then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing.
He's barely
Besides,
even
oath we
ripped.
swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride. We had nothing.
So,
I know, they didn't even-
that's
they
why
didn't-
you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given
They didn't even make
everything
his
that I've
belt
stolen
stick
from
out from
humans
his
to my
his
community.
his bull belt.
What I've taken will at least keep them
Stick
from
out
starving
like it's
and
literally
ease their
flat
pain.
on him.
That's what matters most to me.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll...
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull.
What did he do to
The Blue
you?
Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the
This
trust between humans and the
bonehead.
Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, alright? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh no, it's the Tenryo...
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey,
What?
you gotta...
Are we fighting?
Uh-oh.
They've got us
Can't get
surrounded.
caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
What if I just love throwing hands? Then what?
Battle formation.
Ah!
Soldiers.
Can't catch me.
Let's roll.
Can't catch me.
Ah!
Gosh. I'm so upset. I'm so upset that he's... I don't know. He doesn't have the swagger I was hoping he
Just give
would.
yourself up, Arataki Ito.
No! I will not give myself up! At least he, you know, pride and honor. That goes with his vibes. Man. Man, oh man. What a bummer. Who has the personality that I'm looking for in this game? Character-wise. Do we? I'm trying to think. I liked Ayato. What was his name? Kamisato Ayato? I liked him.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier.
The bean attack! This man is losing his mind over beans.
No, no way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Man to man.
What should we do? The Tenryo...
No choice but to keep kicking some
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun without it?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance.
Is this his
Go!
gang?
Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time.
Go, do what you gotta
Doesn't
do,
even have
boss.
good. I know, they give him the ugliest fucking feet
Alright.
ever.
Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
They're just three random guys.
Run for it, boss!
Alright. Have festivals and use beans to
Boss, we
cleanse a
are talking
house?
game. Getting
What?
rescued by my own
Really?
boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to
Interesting.
never let you down, boys. All right,
Follow the
we've got
footprints.
some
Am I
footprints to
dumb?
follow.
Where are the footprints?
Let's find Takuya.
I'm
It was real touching and all what they did.
I'm not seeing
Those few
anything.
guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now.
Where am I being dumb? Where are the footsteps? Oh.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got
Defeat
company.
the oh shit. Damn it! I do have some Milano cookies and I was eating these veggie chips
No
earlier.
rest for the wicked.
I actually got these s'mores ice cream sandwiches. I had one, but I'm a little conflicted. Maybe I'll grab one. But they were, I don't know, they're kind of sweet. And there's like chocolate in them, like fudge or something. And it makes them so they're really messy. But I was like, s'mores ice cream sandwiches. That sounds pretty good to me. I am really into s'mores. I love s'mores flavored things. S'mores are just amazing.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here.
Plenty going on.
Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, unless they're all ninjas or something.
What am I looking for here?
Hidden
That all sounds good.
entrance,
S'mores
yes.
are dope. S'mores
All right.
are
I think
dope.
we just found their hideout.
I think I don't
This
know
is gonna
why.
be where they keep
Everything
all the
with
people
s'mores
they
flavor is
took.
pretty good, but sometimes it's too sweet. That's the only
Taki is
thing.
probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away? Of course I did. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about?
I guess he's wholesome. Sorry, I'm kind of clicking through right now. My B. Ah! We're doing a freaking domain. I am a little bit. I want to do the main storyline. Should we do that for a bit, or are you guys kind of... The main storyline's been getting so interesting, guys. Like, I literally stopped playing it because I was like, this is too crazy. I want Stream to see this too.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt.
Hey!
All the more reason you gotta put an end to this.
So, here, I can kind of catch you guys up on the main storyline. Then go to main, don't leave stuff undone. Well, no, I might as well finish Ito's storyline. I can't imagine. I don't know how long ago we started doing it storyline, but usually the character storylines aren't too long. Like, I imagine it'll be over shortly after this domain.
Keep up.
I don't know, unless I'm wrong.
How come the stairs are over there? We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo.
Oh
We'll do
my
what this
gosh.
mechanism's for.
Damn, you're dodging and weaving me. This domain is kind of a puzzle. I don't mind a little puzzle vibe. Though some puzzles in this game they make fucking impossible.
It's moving.
Ah.
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Oh my god! Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Bruh. Why'd they have to make that tiny ass little gap right there? What the fuck? Yee! Okay. Okay. We made it. No, don't worry. No worrying. Wait, why did I make that? What's the point of that? What? Mochi. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. So we got, and then we're gonna climb up this window. Okay. It's making sense. And then we gotta go back. Fuck up my sleep schedule. 1:15. Damn. No further comments. I don't know how much later I'm gonna stay up. But like I said, I'm trying to have a late degen night. I took a nap, so I'm prepared. I'm prepared. And if I might do the ASMR stream on Monday instead of tomorrow, so I can have pretty nails. So that means I can just have a relaxing, productive day tomorrow. I also do need to have a prep for Cali day. Like, should I do a packing stream? Then I always get so distracted streaming. Maybe I do need to figure out what I'm doing with my friends so I know what to pack too. Come on. What is the sleep schedule? My sleep schedule has been pretty decent recently, but I also did go out last night, so I'm already in the staying up late vibe. Wait, what? Okay, we're moving this. We have to get there somehow? What? Well, what's up here? Why is there a ladder right here? For one lame-ass common chest? Alright then, I guess. Unless? Oh, there's more. What are you? Okay. I assume we'll come back to you or something. Yeah, you just woke up. I did take a nap like right before this. What's that? Okay. Oh, I see, said the blind man. Here we are. I don't know if I'm following this completely. What? And then I'm going this way? Okay. What is zapping me? Okay, we made it. This is okay. This is a little more confusing than I thought it would be.
Must be holding on to them for leverage.
Jesus.
Let's get him out of here.
I missed that chest. Ha! Loser! Kidding. Just kidding. Oh, I haven't even been using Ito. The fuck? Oh, what is that? Might as well use our test little character. Or these are the prisoners? Oh. Oh. Sorry. I forgot I had him. My bad. Run! Be free! Oh, those are his parents.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy?
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken.
Oh, you must be Daisuke.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Itch.
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I... Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
We already completed the Inazuma part. We're on Splissumere quest now.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money.
No
one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Echoing.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do.
Well, it might be picking up from the mic.
Of his?
I mean, are you watching me on max volume right now?
Relative, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, I might be like
maybe
picking
there's
up the
something
sound from my
secretly troubling
headset.
him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and...
Is that better?
I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our
I guess I could just play with my headset on.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
Oh. Let's get this chest. So wait, are we looking for the Oni that... Oh, another chest? We just got hella chests in this place. Are we looking for the blue Oni guy? We can't just get out. We rescued everyone. I feel like we're good, but whatever. Oh, that's the way I came. Okay, I like that they're showing me where to go.
Can't catch me.
I don't like wearing my headset. I feel like I look like, I don't know, like a weirdo. I think it's just because I have a big ass head.
The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
I also feel like I'm yelling because I can't really hear myself.
One thing out of the other. How's this?
Damn, there's so many, bro. Fuck.
Let's nip that in the bud.
By royal decree.
Let's roll.
Yas! Man, I like playing as Ito. Hey. Oh, shut down. Oh.
Allow me.
Bet you think you've won, don't ya?
Maybe.
So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
Newsflash.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. Oh, my paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... Now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Yeah!
Okay. Oh. Why did I think we were about to fight?
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
What?
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... if it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride.
I look too much like an egghead with my headset
The Blue
on.
Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Damn, okay. I guess he's really taking charge. He said, stop being a bitch.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this. Come on!
Okay. Oh my god. He's still gonna kill him?
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
Sexy. I can get behind that. Yep. Going to bed. Have a good night. Okay, bye, Alpha. Thanks for hanging out, as always.
What about Ito and Takuya?
And did a one-punch technique.
I hope they're alright.
Jumping around on the falling rubble. Very anime.
Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That made it.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
This man and the fucking beans.
Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly,
You can choose to be a
everything
boy
that
or
I
a girl,
have now,
that's
I
it.
owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
Ah, don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
no, please don't.
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belong to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation...
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission.
Oh, yeah, I guess, but no worries. I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah,
Damn, everyone's just under arrest, I guess.
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and... Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all
He's
up
going
to
to jail for real now?
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait, are unique circumstances? Are these guys like oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, all right, see you next time, whenever that'll be.
Oh, the little beetle guys. Okay, alright. Final shot. Maybe, maybe Jill might make it.
He's pretty.
Oh, we have to go tell
Weird.
Granny Oni what happened. Oh no! Mochi baby, you're so cute and small and round, tiny. I'm happy that Mochi's been hanging out with me all night. I feel like we're buddies. Mochi, are we buddies? Are we the best of buds? I feel like we are. Earn them stripes. I mean, this was it was alright storyline. I don't know. I guess I don't really care much for backstories that like, I'm just such a misfit. I guess it was the Blue Oni that's feeling, I'm just such a misfit. I will sacrifice myself. I don't deserve to be alive. I'm trying to think of whose backstory I've liked the most so far. I actually really like Shogun's backstory. There was some I cried during someone's fucking backstory,
yes.
I'm pretty sure.
That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away?
Raiden.
Yes,
I liked
they did.
Raiden's.
But
It was
don't be
good.
too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him
I haven't
again.
done Kazuha yet.
He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us. Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's
alright.
awesome!
I don't think I've done the second part yet, just the first
Now,
part.
don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of
I
trouble
can't
for a lot
remember
of people.
Zhongli's for some reason.
If you ask me,
I just remember meeting him on
I'd
the
say
boat.
he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing
Oh,
with
and then
all
you
the
go
time.
to like the rock where
Though
he
he
threw
looks
down the
fierce on the
spears or
outside,
something.
He has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't
And it was like
really
the girl
get
that was like
it,
looking.
but it sounds like a compliment.
I'm looking for
I
an
can't
artifact.
wait for my next beetle
Right?
fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do,
Granny's gonna
it's
come
caring
in
for
and
others.
save the day and help take care of. What the fuck is his name? Takuya?
No.
Takuya's family.
Go on ahead.
Love that.
I'm sure you have
Saito was
other
decent
adventures
too.
beckoning.
Yeah, I need to start doing
Besides,
more of these
once
storylines.
Ito is released,
I feel like I haven't
he'll
done.
be here to help
I
me.
did
Oh,
Mona's.
yes. And you know what? I
done
think that's what makes him
Raiden
adorable.
Shogun's.
Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, obviously, there's like the
He does
OG ones, right?
whatever
Like
he
Amber.
puts his mind to.
I feel like
He's sincere, brave, and
done
determined.
Sucrose's?
Back when I
don't
took
know.
him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni, but I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
Aww.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The Blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the Blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
That dramatic ass shot. His hair flowing in the wind.
Remember that pit at the
He's so
bottom of the
sexy.
chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. The
so
Yashiro
sexy.
Commission is holding a test of courage event. They've even prepared rewards for participants who can pass the event's challenges.
What?
Paimon took
Paimon, what the fuck are you
before we
talking
left
about right
last
now?
time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? But, if it's a test of courage, that means it's probably gonna be scary.
Test of courage.
Right? So, if we join,
I unlocked the event.
Paimon's gonna let you go
Oh, should we do the event?
so you've been wondering about that.
15 days. Should we do it? Do you guys want to do the event? Do you want to do the event or do you want to do the main storyline? The event is fun? Because I have been wanting to do the storyline with you guys as well. The event is fun AF. Okay, alright, we'll do the event since everyone's saying such good things about it. Why not? Why not? Test of Courage is what it's called. I'm intrigued. I must know. Am I courageous? I think yes. Okay.
Let's move out.
Is it like a fighting event or what? Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, this is the man! This is the man! He's kind of sexy. He has sexy personality.
Ah, it's you two. Yes, it has been a while.
Well, actually, I only had one
The
interaction with
Commission
him.
is
He
holding
was
a
fine.
test of courage, so we came right over to sign ourselves up. We didn't expect to see you here in person, though. Does that mean this event is
I just
really
need a
important?
real...
You think I only make an appearance for occasions that are deemed sufficiently important? It just so happens that this Test of Courage event was actually my suggestion. But, naturally, I've left the planning and more trifling details to be arranged. Considering that such events are quite popular across Teyvat, I've had numerous examples to draw from, so everything should be in good order.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So in that case, maybe you can give...
However, the possibility remains that we may yet require your assistance.
For what?
Sorry.
Nothing. Seeing as I apparently have some time, I suppose we may chat about the event for a moment.
Yippee!
As its name implies, the event is a game designed to put one's courage to the test. The venue for the event will be set up in the Chinju Forest. Before the start of each round, participants will be divided into teams of 2. Once teams have been formed, the event staff will announce the name of an item that has been placed in or around the Chinju Forest area. The first person to locate the specified item will be declared the winner of that round.
The winner of that round? Huh. So there's gonna be multiple rounds to the Test of Courage?
Precisely. There will be a total of 3 rounds in the Test of Courage because the event was actually orchestrated by 3 different parties. Merchants raised event funding, the Kamisato clan provided the grounds, and the Grand Narukami Shrine provided consulting services. As such, each of these 3 parties have selected one item for participants to find. So, naturally, the event will require 3 rounds to determine the winners.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So basically, it boils down to searching for stuff in Chinju Forest. We'll need to find 1 item each round for a total of 3 items after 3 rounds. Huh. Simple enough for Paimon.
Yes, seems you've got the gist of it. We will be issuing different rewards based on the number of rounds won. So, if a participant manages to find all 3 items, then they shall receive the grand prize provided by the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Prize.
Ooh, a grand prize.
As for its true value, of course, this event is intended to measure your courage. I'm curious myself how many people will be brave enough to make it to the end.
Don't worry.
Oh, we'll be claiming some prizes. Don't you worry.
That sends shivers down Paimon's little spine. The traveler will be brave enough, no doubt about that.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. Anyway, I think
a
I've
little
given
chilly.
you sufficient details.
I think it's cozy.
I'll add your names to the list of participants momentarily.
Legs.
As for the 3 items you'll be searching for, please wait for a staff member to inform you at the start of the event. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. Test of Courage events tend to give rise to a variety of strange rumors and stories. So please, be sure to exercise caution.
Strange rumors and stories?
What do you mean by that? Oh, will there be spooky things in Chinju Forest?
Maybe.
Now even you're trying to scare
Paimon.
Anyway, we got an
You'll
event
hate
to win.
Paimon in this, by the way. Well, I always hate Paimon, so there's that. There's that. short
it
jail
right
trip.
there. Oh, well, if it isn't my compadres. Didn't expect to see you here.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice. It's Ito! What are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're here for the test of courage.
Ha, what else? I'm sorry, but those prizes already belong to yours truly. Arataki ain't scared of nothing, Ito. I mean, well, that's what I really want to say. But I have actually got something else going on.
Oh? What's
I
that?
actually do like the card game.
It's a long story.
I was kind
as
of
soon as I
addicted
heard
to it
about the
this
test
week.
of courage, I got the gang together and was ready to bring everyone for the
I
time of
get
their
all my
lives.
battles I can do already.
But it turns out the other members weren't as pumped about the event as me. Chinju Forest? We've already been there 1,000,000 times. There's nothing scary about that place. That event's just a game for kids. What a waste of time. Let's play some genius invocation TCG.
I'm not gonna lie, if I knew Ito IRL,
Seriously? Test
I'd
of
want to be
courage?
homies
Ugh,
with him.
whatever. I guess if that's what the boss wants. Can you believe that? What a group of deadbeats. I'm not gonna put up with that. Nuh-uh, not in my gang.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Dragging the gang to an event they don't want to go to won't be the best for your reputation as a leader.
Hey, this isn't about me. As leader of the Arataki gang, it's my duty to find new and tantalizing experiences for everyone. A happy gang means a happy life.
A happy gang means
Even
a
if they
happy
can't
life.
get it
I
through their
wouldn't disagree
stubborn
with that.
heads now, one way or another, I'll show
Really?
them how much fun a test of courage can be. Anyway, I'm no stranger to Chinju Forest. Sure, it was a little terrifying going through there, but hey, I'm used to it now.
He's basically like him.
Seriously, what kind
I mean,
of
the
scary
voice
pranks
comes
could
so
those guys in
naturally
the
to him.
Yashiro
He
Commission
was
ever
born
come
for
up
this
with?
role.
If they can't scare anyone, then it's not going to be a test of courage, now is it?
So
Not to
shiny.
mention, if the gang starts complaining, I won't ever be able to show my face around here.
And after all that talk, it still boils down to you.
Ah, well, leading a gang can be complicated. You don't understand. Anywho, I've got a plan.
Oh my gosh, Mochi,
Since there's
why
no
don't I even
way
think
I can
about
trust the
messing with the
Yashiro
tree?
Commission to make a fun event, I
I'm
decided
freaking-
to step in and
He's
spice
freaking going
things
for
up a little.
the freaking cat.
You don't seriously mean that.
Oh, you
are
bet
you
I do.
doing?
Yours truly is gonna be out scaring people. I'm taking this event to a whole nother level. But it's gonna take more than an Oni to make it happen. So I came here to recruit some help. And then I saw you come walking along. Come on, come scare people with me, please.
No way!
Pretty please?
What does he think he has to do? Scare people with him?
Pretty please?
Ah, fine. But don't forget, we're here to win the test of courage and take home the grand prize. We'll help you out, just don't get in the way of our prize.
Yes! You're a real Oni saver. Hey, don't worry, with me
Well, he
around,
is
winning the
exploring.
test
I
of
don't know
courage
what
will
he's
be a
doing.
piece of cake.
You say pretty please?
All right, those participants won't scare themselves. Let's get out there.
What a noisy guy. But after hearing him laugh and talk, Paimon doesn't feel scared anymore.
Is he usually so active at night?
Maybe laughter is the key to making
Yes,
fear
bunnies
go
are
away.
like nocturnal naturally, so they tend to be more
laughing
active
at
at
the top
night.
of our lungs.
Hey,
is pretty
traveler,
active at
come on. Enough chit chat. We're gonna miss the
He's
event.
asleep all day.
Ah, coming!
Who's this guy? We have him. We gotta start. I mean, I don't know what. Now he's just sitting. He's trying to blend in with the squishmallows. Why is he trying to get behind them? I hear him chewing. Mochi. What are you chewing on?
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
You don't need to be doing any of that. You rascal.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Don't be too much of a rapscallion, Mochster. Okay. Got it under control, I think. What a wascally wabbit. He is very... Oh! Ah! Wee! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome raiders. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, were you gaming? Or chatting? Or what were you up to? Hello, hi, hi. Welcome. If you're new here, my name is Kaylee May. I'm a variety streamer. Oh gosh, let me not... I will admit, I am also a Genshin Impact addict. That is what we are currently playing. Love it. It's Ed, thank you so much for the resub. V-Raid. Hi, hello. How are you? Were you playing a game? Were you chatting? What were you up to? Oh gosh, okay, I'm a little caffeined out. Have you played Genshin Impact? I'm so fucking addicted to this game. I see you playing Sims 4 all the time, and I wish that I had the balls to play Sims 4 on stream, but I feel like I'm not entertaining enough to play. Oh, there's my bunny. I feel like Sims is such a chill, cozy game. I'm like, I need the game to do a little bit of entertaining for me. Mochi! He keeps trying to go behind. He was like chewing on one of my stuffed animals. He was just chewing on the tag. And I'm like, he's literally just trying to be a freaking rascal right now. Get back! Get back from there! Yeah. I think he understood me. Lone Wolf, thank you for gifting a sub to Veronica. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Okay, I think he's relaxing now. But we're playing Genshin. We're doing an event, an in-game event right now. I don't really know what the event is, but it's called Test of Courage. So we're trying that out. If you're new here, though, I do ASMR. Also do chatting. I'm a variety streamer, variety girl. I keep it spicy, keep it interesting, you know. But I do hope you had a good stream, and if you're tired, go to bed. Thank you so much
a lot scarier than you?
Feel free to ask any questions though. Just because I'm gaming doesn't mean I'm not paying attention to y'all. I don't know what this event is though. I might need some attention being paid to. Oh. Also, Ito's sexy abs. Oh my god. Do I even click off the frame? He's slightly in frame, looking down. Paimon don't even know. She don't even know. Okay, but thank you for the crab rave biddies, Jason. I appreciate you. Have a great stream. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for the raid. I hope you have a good night. Enjoy. Oh yeah, also if you're new here, I've been simping over this man, but I just became heartbroken because his personality is actually annoying. Watching the World Cup final tomorrow? No, I hate sports.
Don't sneak up on Paimon like that! What do you want?
Nah, nothing. I just had a thought occur to me.
Not annoying, just doesn't fit your style.
I want to scare the gang members real good, but now that I think about it, I've never actually scared anyone before.
I'm gonna stick with what I said.
You're only now realizing this?
He's fine. He's wholesome though, you know? He's not a bad person.
Now
it's okay.
Idea.
I'm probably also annoying.
Got it. Why don't you join the test of
There's nothing
courage
wrong
like
with being
everyone
annoying.
else, and I'll go hide
I mean,
and
maybe
try to scare
like
you from time to time.
slightly something wrong, but
Then you two can judge my scaring
doesn't
skills.
mean you're a bad person.
Alright, that's the plan. Let me go get ready.
He's like a big
Just
kid.
wait. You'll see how scary this Oni can be.
Kids are annoying. Is that a hot take?
And there he goes, running off and still talking.
Most kids are annoying. Therefore, an adult that acts like a kid is
We were here to join
definitely
the event
annoying.
anyway. Guess we'll just have to pass Ito's little test along with.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
The sound alerts. Oh my gosh, you're really getting the using the sound alerts. No one ever uses them. I added a bunch. I can't even remember what sound alerts I have, though. Just any meme things I could think of, I added to the sound alert
You
things.
must be
I'll need
here
to
to
find some good
participate in the
ones.
test of courage.
Yep.
Oh, yes. I'm ready to
Uh,
participate
judging
in the
from your
test of
outfit.
courage.
That's right. Huh. I can already see a dark aura surrounding the two of you. Yes, truly ominous. If you carelessly go running into the event, all it'll take is one little misstep, and the darkness will swallow you up.
When she meows over Ito, stop.
Whoa.
Stop.
What's with the sinister
I don't know
laugh?
what you're talking
Is she
about.
really a shrine maiden?
Sure you don't want to
That's
back out?
crazy.
This is your last chance. I'll count it. Sure, you could say that. You know. But no need to worry. Allay your qualms and suspicions.
What is this event? I
Everything
have
was
no idea
already
what's about to
set into
go
motion
down
the
right now.
moment
We're
you
going through
two
this
stepped
forest.
into
It's
this
called the Test of
place.
Courage.
Just enjoy the calm before the storm.
I don't know.
The first
I don't know
round
what's
is
going
about
on.
to.
Ah, you finally said something that Paimon can understand. Yep, the two of us will be partners. We always make the best.
But it appears your names were written together as a single participant. The Traveler and Paimon.
What?
Which means
Okay.
you'll have to find yourselves another partner in order to join.
Wait.
What?
If only Ito hadn't gone running.
As far as I know, there have been other participants who've yet to designate a partner.
Oh.
You could go ask around.
Oh, we gotta go talk to all these motherfuckers.
Just be sure to make it quick.
I just want to start the
If
event.
you don't have a partner by the time the event starts, then you'll be immediately disqualified.
Uh-oh. We can't let that happen.
Oh no. Just choose one. Pick a partner out of the 3 contestants. Oh. Should I choose Ayaka? Ayaka? Why can I not pronounce this girl's name?
Traveler and Paimon.
Huh? It's Ayaka.
Ayaka.
Are you here for the test of courage
Ayaka.
Yes. My brother told me that I have never experienced.
Oh, so this is your first time?
Really?
To be
I
frank,
don't know if
I'm no expert
had
when it comes to the
interaction with
supernatural.
Kazuha.
I often worry that I
Have
haven't
I?
shown spirits
Oh wait,
proper
he's
respect and have brought
is
shame
he
upon
the
my
guy
clan.
who's like my best friend had a
speaking of
vision
which,
and it was
may
taken
I
from
ask if
him
the two
and he
of you are
died.
partners for the
Is
event?
that Kazuha?
Actually, the Shrine Maiden just told us that we only count as a single participant.
Splendid. And that I always feel at ease when you're by my side. But of
I need a
course,
confirmation
please
if
don't let
that's
me
him
get in
or
the way
not.
if you wish to participate
Yes.
with someone
Okay,
else.
I'm gonna go with I.
Oh, you'd really like to? Then it's my honor.
He didn't stand out to me.
Or I
He didn't
suppose
stand
I
out
should
to me.
say. Please pardon
That's his
my
backstory, right? Wait,
experience.
have I done his character story?
And if
I
I
don't know.
appear to be frightened, please promise not to laugh at me.
No, I think that's just part of the main storyline, isn't it? Mizuma and parried Raiden's strike on you? Yes, I remember. He's badass. I like him. He's fine. Let me think. Let me go. No. Not that. Character archive. I don't know. Let me think of like characters that stand out to me. They do. I actually really like her.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Bad bitch, pirate, bad bitch? Yes, I stand. Character design, hot, sexy. Boobs flouncing around. You know, the slits on the dress, very high. Got some thigh garters. I like that. Yeah, bad bitch. Like her. Mommy? That's all I can say, though. Just mommy. Klee is cute. A standout character for sure.
Bombs, so
I
heavy.
enjoy. Zhongli, I could get behind Zhongli if it weren't for this fucking rat tail. Like, why? Literally why? Like, if this was just gone, he would be so much better. But like, you know, when you're playing him, you're looking at the back, which means you're just staring straight at the rat tail, and I hate that. From the front though, he might have to ride. He's definitely, based off of looks alone, I would definitely rank him as second in the sexiest characters. Of course, after Ito. He's still a good-looking dude, even knowing his personality. Here's Kazuha. He's fine. I like this guy. I'm a fan. He's probably third hottest. He's coming in as third hottest. Kaya, pretty decent too, actually. Probably putting him as fourth. Actually, how could I forget? Yeah, you're coming in fourth instead of Kaya. That's my rankings, chat. Zhao, he kind of looks like a kid though. Oh, the Oni. Wait. What? I don't remember Zhao's backstory. Actually, I'm kind of a fan. I'm kind of a fan. Just based off of that whatever the fuck you just did right now. Okay, anyways. I play on my sister's account. I never noticed that shit. Never noticed what? What character do you have the highest level with? I have a bunch of level 80 characters, so I don't have one character that's higher than the rest. He's a demon technically, I think. Oh, that's kind of sexy. No? Oh. Never mind. Okay, are we beginning the test of courage? Let's do this.
Ah, it looks like you found yourself a partner. The event is just about to start.
He's a demon hunter?
I will now reveal the item you'll be looking for in the first round.
Okay, what are we looking for?
It's called Dango Milk.
Dango Milk?
Correct. Tomoki was kind enough. The path will be marked with signs to guide you. But
Alright, should I bust out the glasses?
and unusual
I need to be able to
things
see
may
if
occur
we're
along
finding
the way.
something.
If you ever feel you can't handle it, you may withdraw from the event at any time. Now, if you're ready, then...
Okay, I'm ready.
To beat us to it.
So, why do we need a partner for this? What's that?
This reminds me of a story that a retainer once
Are you
told me
serious?
several
Why are we
years
walking?
ago.
Wait, I
There was
want to
a
go grab that
wandering
thing.
samurai who, while crossing the forest at night, noticed that the familiar scenery was beginning to change right in front of him. The man
Wait, I see a
stopped
sign.
and realized that it was as if he was in another world.
And proceed to following the signs.
Strange
I see a
creatures that
sign
didn't
over
appear to
there.
be
I can't just
human
go straight to
were
that.
all staring at him. Please, stay a little closer.
Ah, that's super scary. Paimon doesn't even dare look at these trees after hearing that story. Will we really be okay? If anything weird jumps out at us, teach it a lesson, traveler.
Why are we walking? Okay, well, what route am I supposed to take? Should I go with this route? No, there's an arrow pointing that way. What? You forgot which is the right one? Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna painfully... Oh. Oh. Okay.
Wait, are these fireworks?
I see a chest!
They suddenly lit up. We better keep our distance.
Why is there an X marked above it?
Paimon thought we found it.
Frick, a carrot and a radish.
Please, stay a little closer.
Well, girl, fucking can't keep up. Okay, we're taking this path. Okay, I'm gonna go up here.
Oh, I'll show you how scary this
Oh
Oni
god,
can be.
Ito.
How was that? Were you scared?
What just happened?
I can't quite make out what it is, but there seems to be something moving there.
What? Oh, okay. I missed it. I don't know. I don't really know what went on right there. Oh. Come on. Do we find it?
Look, everyone. And there's a scarecrow beside it.
Well, it doesn't matter now since we found the dango, but there's no way we can carry back so much dango.
We can't carry that little box? Are you fucking serious?
A little?
Who was his buddy? His little, was it a familiar?
The scarecrow stood up!
It appears to be guarding the dongo milk here.
You mean it's watching if we touch the dongo? Oh, maybe you're right.
We're drinking the milk?
Indeed. Any fears I had a moment ago seem to have been dissipated by the dongo milk. And now that I look around,
For realsies.
this is Chinju Forest as I've always known it. After making it here, my brother once said that fear stems from one's heart. And if your heart is at peace, then fear naturally dissipates. Now I understand what he meant. But fear is not entirely bad.
Oh!
Although
dat?
I've been scared a few times, I still feel happy now. I would like to continue walking through the forest for a while. Will you accompany me? Ah, I see. Well, I shall continue walking while you go. Don't worry. Now that I've experienced the event once already, I won't be easily frightened. I'll see you later.
So did
Have
we,
a lovely chat with your friend.
Did we win this round? Because we found it.
Eh? Whoa, it's really you! What are you doing here?
Oh, hello. Miko told me about the Test of Courage event taking place here. I thought I would come and have a look.
Ah, so that's why you're here. So what do you think of the Test of Courage?
It's more or less the same as I remember before. I wasn't scared by anything. But on the contrary, some of the event participants were horrified the moment they saw me.
Oh, that Miko. Did she send A here to scare people on purpose? If that's the case, it feels like A isn't really... Oh, Paimon has an idea. We'll give you a bottle of the dongo milk.
Ah, yes. Isn't that the dessert drink we had the last... Actually, I've sensed a familiar feeling ever since I arrived here. It's brought some old memories to mind.
She actually did have a really good character.
A familiar feeling?
Have you been down to the beach by any chance?
The beach?
I was
Yes?
just strolling nearby when I noticed a space at the beach with a familiar game set up on it.
What is that?
I took a brief look, and it appeared to be a game where you control flip. I saw the game was called Akitsu Yugen. I'm guessing it originated from Akitsu Hazura. The thought of that game caused me to recall some things from the past.
Akitsu Hazura? What's that?
It's a game where you use Hagoita to hit a ball towards a set target.
Is this the event?
It was once quite popular during festivals.
Oh.
Makoto also enjoyed playing Akitsu Hazura when she was alive. Yakiyako was still
Why is
around
there
at
this
that
thing
time,
above it?
and nights in Inazuma were much more lively than they are now. The yokai would hold festivals from time to time.
Oh, does that mean you could eat the delicious festival food whenever you liked?
Yes. The yokai called their celebration the Mikowa Flower Festival. Makoto and I attended it once. She found it particularly fascinating. Well, sadly, the past has all but vanished. But
sounds like it could be fun.
If you're interested, you can go to the beach. It was still being set up when I was there earlier.
Yay!
I shall return to Tenshukaku. Miko told me that the test of courage consists of considering you two. I think you should...
Oh, of course.
I know you can do it. Good luck.
Oh, gee.
Paimon doesn't remember hearing anything about a game on the beach from Ayato. You think that activity is also planned by the Ashiro Commission?
Yeah, wait, so is this game...
The more Paimon think...
Is this...
Anyway.
I'm so confused on what this event is. I'm also getting tired. It is 2:09. Maybe I'll finish this event. This event has like 15 more days, so maybe I'll do the event. We can finish the event next week.
Woo! So, what'd you think? Do I know how to scare people or what?
The event where you get primos, it's in the beach? Oh. So what the heck is this test of courage thing then? Just a random side thing?
What? No way! Listen, every time I made my move, even I had no idea I possessed such talent. But this is just what I needed to hear. Now I'll show them. The gang will know just how terrifying their leader can be. Anyway, I've already figured out which path they'll be taking, so let's wait nearby and... Now things are getting interesting.
Oh, so we are scared. Oh, we're helping Ito scare people? Okay.
Shh, I think we're getting close. Come on, come on, come on. We can't let them see us.
Oh, here they come. So, how are you going to scare them, Ito?
Easy peasy. We'll wait for them to get real close, and then we'll jump out and shout together. They won't know what hit them.
They'll have no idea.
Are we a bunch of kids now?
Mochi!
Hey, don't underestimate me. It may sound simple, but I know exactly what'll scare them. The
What,
gang's
is it
probably
your little
moping along on their
familiar?
way back,
I wish
saying
he
things
was in
like,
his
"This is
storyline, the little bull
boring," and
guy.
"Let's go home."
I feel like if a character
But it's
has
dark
a
and
familiar.
their guard is down. Now's our chance. Having the three of us suddenly come flying out of the bushes is gonna scare them real good. Before they come to their senses, we'll already be halfway to our next amp. Shh, you hear that? All right, I'll count us in. Ready? We jump on 0. 3, 2, 1. Ah!
Ooga booga booga!
Wait.
They're ghosts!
Ghosts!
Wait, hold on a second.
Did you see that? They were definitely not human! So all the strange rumors about the test of courage are true!
Oh, Paimon. I didn't expect.
Hey, you're one to tell.
Well, after all, real ghosts are terrifying. Oh, because I just realized that they were also running from us, which means they were afraid of us too. And if that, now that I've calmed down, I'm starting to wonder if they were actually ghosts. They might. Oh, definitely not. No, during the event, I took a little walk around the Chinju forest and saw all the gimmicks. Those three weren't from the Yashiro Commission, but they. Come on, let's go back there and.
Huh? Now you want to go back?
Oh my gosh, Mochi's back to being a rascal.
There's still a chance that they were
Mochi,
real spirits.
stop it! Hey!
If we go back now, they might try to eat us.
Oh, it's all right, Paimon. If you're scared, you can stay here. Traveler and I will go investigate.
Really? Oh, that'd be great.
He's a little rascal.
Oh, right. The last mystery novel Paimon bought from Yai Publishing House had a plot just like that. During the investigation,
rabbit
whoever
soon
said
again?
I'm
What do you
not
mean?
going would always be the next victim.
Oh, that's what I used to always say. It was so perfectly in frame.
I'd second that.
I
Paimon's
like
going
him
with
back
you.
there.
Don't you
Mochi,
ever
stay
leave
back
Paimon
there.
behind.
You fit in perfectly with all the stuffed animals.
It looked like they were running that way, but it's hard to say exactly where they went, so let's split up.
But then you'll be all alone, which according to... Paimon has a bad...
They scared you that bad, huh? Huh. Looks like they really do have a knack for spooking people.
Paimon, you're just a weenie
This
head.
time, I'll capture him and learn their art for scaring people. Anyway, I'll catch you.
And there he goes. Do we
I'm waiting
really
for a
have
good
to
break
go?
in the event.
But the second we see anything scary, we make a run for it. Got it?
Hopefully he doesn't munch something. Hey! Yeah, none of that. At least he listens now whenever I yell at him. That's progress, I say. Progress. You can just leave there. Oh, I was gonna
We've
finish.
already walked all the way
The
here.
story's a reset, so it's alright. Well, I wanted to get to a point where I felt like it was a good break point. So I was thinking
Wonder
after
where those
round
three
1.
went. Paimon didn't see them anywhere. Oh, maybe
I'm tired.
Ito was right. Maybe they've been hiding. Huh. Hey, listen up, you three little wimps.
What?
Paimon can already see you
Wimps?
guys, so just come out
We
and
ran
show
as well.
yourselves.
Paimon, you have no room to talk. What the?
There's someone actually here. Paimon's scared again.
It's just gonna be a few more days. Just don't do it, Chizuru. You can't give in to your desires.
Others will suffer for it. You mustn't make the same mistake. Just hold on a little longer. You've already come all this way, right?
Excuse us. Did you happen to see 3 rascals?
Are you talking to me? To someone like me? You have no business coming here. You shouldn't be anywhere near me. If you value your lives, you must leave immediately. Otherwise, your souls will be trapped here forever. I won't warn you again. Now, away with you! Be gone!
Wake up! Hey, traveler, wake up!
Mochi! He's freaking being a rascal. Passing it to everyone? No, for real. What happened? Haizu! It's my first time meeting you, Haizu. A young detective. Oh. Okay.
Thank
Nice to
goodness
meet
you're
you.
okay. Before we get to that, I think someone needs your attention first.
Please don't eat Paimon. Paimon doesn't taste very good. Please avenge Paimon. And Hazel's here too.
Scary person? Okay, I only found the 2 of you passed out here when I arrived. What happened? Tell me all the details. As I suspected, there appears to be something more behind this test of courage event. But let's get back to your original question. I haven't told you the reason I'm here. The truth is, I was commissioned to come here for an investigation.
You were commissioned?
That's
Give a
right.
chat.
Some time ago, a peculiar game was discovered on the beach.
A peculiar game on the beach?
Ah, so you've heard of it. The game quietly appeared some time ago and has since attracted some players. Apparently, it's very interesting. There was no one on the beach other than visitors and tourists when the game appeared. Imagine it like this. A stall suddenly appears on the street with no owner, and stranger yet, it could operate normally without anyone supervising it. People at the beach can start the game simply by...
Could it be run by...
Some tourists started to say that, and the rumor began to spread, until it became a full-blown ghost story. The further that story spread, the more plausible it seemed, causing people to be unwilling to go anywhere near the beach. The Tenryo Commission wanted to close the beach in order to investigate the situation and dispel the rumors, but before they could do anything, the Yashiro Commission organized the Test of Courage event here. People that were initially scared by the rumors began to believe that the beach game was actually a preview event planned by the Yashiro Commission. But I'm quite positive that the game never had anything to do with the Yashiro Commission.
Wait, so the Yashiro Commission were fully aware of all the spooky stuff going on? But Ayato must be one of the smartest guys we...
Who knows? But I'd rather trust tangible evidence. As for my commission, apparently someone reported that they found themselves trapped. According to his own account, he kept returning to the same location no matter which way he went. And even though his friends were nearby, they couldn't see him.
That sounds so scary!
Even though it was obvious that he wasn't telling me the whole story, the testimonies of his friends did validate that what he said actually occurred. On top of that, it was also this very incident that led to all the... Who set up the game on the beach? And why did the Yashiro... I need to uncover the truth. So I'm here to investigate.
We are trying
Anyway,
to...
don't mind me. Working
So wait, is
together
the
will only
event
raise
this
suspicion,
game,
so I'll
or is
undertake my
it
own
these like
investigation for the time
individual
being.
rounds that we're
However,
doing?
please proceed with caution.
Is it the game?
Based on my observations, most people are still unaware of anything happening here. Telling people
Okay,
that something's
well,
amiss might cause quite a
After
stir.
Haizu is done rambling. Yes, okay, we finished. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, is this the game? Go to quest. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's finish doing this event. Let's do this event like, oh gosh, okay, I have no choice. Should we check it out? No. I would like to do this event later. Maybe we'll do a Genshin stream on like Monday or Tuesday. I leave Thursday, so I'll probably be packing on Wednesday. I'm so tired, chat. But, does that sound good? Does that sound good? Hey, Tom, thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1. Happy 7 months. How do I go to those silly bastards on the bottom of the screen? Oh, those are my stream avatars. They're for my subscribers. So if you're a sub, you get your own personal little Kalian that you get to customize and make look really cool. But yeah, so okay, if I decide, so for those of you who don't know, Mochi chewed up the wire that I need to do like for the light for my nails. So I really wanted to have cute nails because I'm gonna be doing like ice princess snow vibes for ASMR, for my next ASMR. I have a stream and I wanted to do my nails like a sparkly white pretty color to match, and the replacement for it isn't coming until Monday, so I might move tomorrow's ASMR stream to Monday just so my nails could look all nice. It'll go with the theme, you know, because I usually upload that stuff to YouTube and whatnot, so I kind of want it to look nice. And plus, I can't really do a lot of tapping ASMR without nails. So yeah, so might do that. So if I do move it to Monday, I don't know, I will tweet it out on Twitter. Or I just, you know, if you just see me not streaming, I'll be doing it on Monday instead. But yeah, I don't know, maybe if I'm bored tomorrow or whatever, I'll end up doing it anyways, but it depends. Either way, it will happen and be uploaded to YouTube. It's just gonna either be tomorrow or Monday. I'm fingers crossed hoping that maybe my package will just come early, because I feel like Amazon's packages come early occasionally. Okay, but thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate that. I appreciate everyone that comes to my Genshin streams. It means a lot. I enjoyed the longer stream, 7 hours. I'm actually pretty fucking dead. I feel like I just got hit by a wall. I'm sorry I didn't finish the event, but maybe I'll finish the event on Tuesday or something. We can do I have to pack. Oh gosh, okay. Well, either way, I will see you guys next time for ASMR. Next stream will be ASMR, whether that's tomorrow or Monday. So I will see you guys then. We can decide what to do with the week, but I am going out of town on Thursday, and I don't know if I'll be streaming at all when I'm in California, because I want to focus on being with my friends and family for the holidays. But we'll see. ASMR, yeah, ASMR will be either tomorrow or on Monday. Whether I don't know. I'll just see, like, because if I'm in the mood to stream, maybe I'll just do it anyways tomorrow, but I do kind of want to have my nails, so we'll see. I'll just make a game time decision tomorrow night, see what I'm in the mood for, and maybe I'll just have a productive, chill day and be that vibe. We'll see. But yeah, thanks everybody that subbed, gifted subs, gave bits. I appreciate you guys so much. Mwah. Heart. And I will see you guys either tomorrow or Monday. Oh my gosh, Mochi's running around. Let's raid Maggie Carp. She was on Caitlin's E-Date show, and she's very cool. And go say hi to her. It looks like she's playing League of Legends. Okay. Bye, everyone. Mwah. Heart. I'll see you guys in the next few days.